All right, ladies and gentlemen, getting ready for race number 1. First category, Cruiser Boys, 13, 14 years old.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with race number 1. Oh, here we go with the first race of the UCI 2025 BMX Racing World Championships. And the rider coming out of Japan is going away with it. Toa Umezawa in and out of turn number 1. Leading the charge in front of the French run, and the French run is Bastien Taleu. Taleu for the moment in second. With the rider coming out of Great Britain is Owen Miller. Miller in and out of the second turn in full inside the top 3. With the Dutch rider of Julian van der Welen. Julian van der Welen for USA on this one. Braxton Chandler. And the other riders coming out of Aruba, ladies and gentlemen, is Angela in and out of the final turn. But Japan is taking the win. Umezawa in race number 1.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready? Watch the gate.
Race number 2 category Cruiser Boys on the train advertisement from France. Matus Picard from France, the lead, and the next, no, that's not France, that's it from that's it from on the one, and that's it from France, and they come from USA. I think, yes, United States on the second position, then the third position from France, and then what? Stefan Halke took the race.
Riders, ready? Watch the gate.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with race number 3 of the Cruiser Boys, 13, 14 years old. Here we go with a quick stop on the inside for Mathis Garnier. Garnier is the rider coming out of France, and he's leading this one out. Japan on the inside in turn number 1. Haruto Iramura. Iramura is getting in the mix alongside the man from the USA, Michael Hoffman. Hoffman is the other rider from Great Britain, is Lovinho. Lovinho was already 2 weeks ago the Euro champs in Latvia, ran out again on the start in Copenhagen. The French rider still leading this one out. Here we go with Mathis Garnier. Garnier in and out of the final turn. It's Iramura in second. USA knocking on the big runners, coming in a bit closer on the line, but it's third for Michael Hoffman.
Race number 4, that's the W1 from United States. The leader race, that is Andres. And on the second pole is from France, Theo Descent. And we have from Holland, Elise de Loos. Up front is the world number 1 from United States. Denmark. Fjärde, men the winner is from USA.
Oh, crazy turn number one, ladies and gentlemen, with the man from USA is on fire so far. Here we go with Arlen Taylor. And Finland in the problems on the second straightaway again. Emil Isomarco already back in the pack. But here we go with the French rider. He's in second at the minute. The French rider, ladies and gentlemen, is Leon Dodon. Dodon is there. We have the Colombian rider, Samuel Valencia. Farkas in and out of the final turn. But USA brings it home. Arlen Taylor. All right, ladies and gentlemen, in the second turn, the man coming out of Argentina, Ignacio Betancarini.
We take race number 6 on the track, and we have from USA, I think, United States, William Wettendorf. Take the lead, and then have from Colombia, Andre Lacruti. So number 2, number 3 is from Germany. Oh, out there, Germany. You have done riders on the 3 spot, but on the first spot, have from United States. With Alex Taylor. No. That comes up from Colombia. The Colombia take lead. No, United States come back. That's the United States. They take race number 6.
Here we go with the Belgian rider. Where are the Belgians in the stand? Come on, België. Laat jullie horen voor deze Marcus Leenaerts. Leenaerts is leading this one out in front of the man coming out of Colombia. Jose Nelson Suarez. Orjuela. So Orjuela in second, the French rider in third at the minute. The French rider, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be Timio Colombe. Colombe is there with Ashton Stewart coming out of Ireland. So Ireland inside the top 4. The USA rider, Hudson Nemec, behind it. But the Belgian rider takes the victory. Gus Leenaerts.
We have race number 8 on the track, and we are from Colombia in the first place. Colombia has the first place, then second place, and then we from United States. And then we are from Spain on the 3, and number 4 from France. Oh, Colombia, are you out there? We have the leader, Anthony. Race number 8. I can see it. From Colombia, Federico Cadicio take their heat number 8.
All right, here we go with the next race, ladies and gentlemen. And the rider coming out of Spain is Robin Mater and Alonso. So Alonso leading this one out. We have the rider coming out of Colombia, Geronimo Perez Gallego. Gallego is there in second, and then we have the rider coming out of New Zealand, Liam Clifford. Clifford is there. Belgium is working hard. Alongside the French rider on the left-hand side, Enzo Benoit. Enzo Benoit is now in 4. That means Steven Turres out of Belgium is having some work to do. Spain in 1, Colombia in second, and New Zealand came across in 3rd.
Race number 10, that's it from Spain. Robin Alonso have the lead. No, that's his wrong, that's his Eric. Eric Gonzalez has the lead. Then we have up there from USA. One goes from South Africa. Edgar Fernandez from the 3 plate. And the second race from USA, that's Edgar Fernandez. Take that.
All right, here we go. Vamos, Brazil. Leading this one out. And with the rider coming out of Brazil is Miguel Barreto Nunes. So Nunes in and out of the second turn. Followed by the Belgian rider of Marvin Klaas. He is in second. One of the French riders is coming up in third at the minute. So it's the troisième place pour la France. And the French rider, ladies and gentlemen, is Isaac Petain. Isaac Petain for the moment in 3. The Aussie in 4. Australia's coming down and follows right away in 4 with Balin Finch.
Here we have the big battle here. That is from Austria. Oh, that's not from Austria. Let me see. No, that's from Austria. Balin Finch at the leader. The next from Great Britain, Newton Henley. Oh, no, Newton, come here. Take the lead on this heat of 12.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with the next race. It's race number 13 on the track in the Carusa category, boys. 13, 14 years old. And with the world number 8 in this one, it's going to be Jackson Hill. Jackson Hill out of Australia. Aussie. Leading this one out. And 116 is following in second. And there's one of the riders coming out of Great Britain, of course, James Cotterell. So Cotterell in and out of the final turn together with Jacob Savert out of Canada. So Canada inside the top 3 with the Belgian rider in 4, Vera Holscher.
Then we have from Austria, with number 7-11, oh, sorry. Dylan Sector have the leader here. Then we have from Canada, Aston Burns on the next 4. Then we have from France, Logus Datus, and then we have the first is from Japan. Follow the lead. Oh, we have some battle here. Have Canada. Oh, yes, that's Canada. Oh, yes, I think Canada took it.
All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen, again with an Aussie. Forster. So Forster is leading this one out. The battle is going on between Great Britain and between Iran coming out of, is it Japan, ladies and gentlemen? So Japan is in the mix. And Iran coming out of Great Britain for the moment in second is Hadley Harding. So Harding is there. And Iran coming out of Japan is Yoshiki Nakaseko in and out of the final turn. In four coming up is one of the riders out of Sweden. Welcome in four, Victor Boni.
Come on, Sweden, you have the lead here in the group. This is Uro Hubak from Sweden. They have the lead, and have the number two is from Japan, Kuretsu. And the next from United States, Grafton Maria, but on the lead. That's from Sweden. Come on, Sweden, are you there?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, all the way from the outside in the cruiser category, boys 50, 60 years old. It was the man coming out of Brazil, Pedro de Sousa Bauer. So Bauer is leading this one out. We have to run from Great Britain for the moment in second. Sheen Brown. Brown is there. Estonia is working hard. It's right now inside the top three. The rider coming out of Estonia is Matthias Lauer. So Lauer was in three, but right now in four is the Dutch rider came in the lead. Sam Hagen, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, the USA rider on the left side, the low number, world number 6, Lucas Thijssen, working hard down the final straight away.
The rider is that he is very fast. That is from United States. That is Coutinho has the lead. And the next one from France. And Nathan Perret. And then we have the three place. That is from Great Britain. But in the lead have from United States.
Here we go with the French rider. Here we go with Ivan Sabria Hebar. Hebar is leading this one out. One of the French riders in the cruiser category, boys 50, 60 years old. USA rider closely following behind with Benix Vicario. So Vicario in second. USA. Hello, France. 1 and 2 in this one. Oh, the rider out of Spain for the moment in three is Mauro Barro Congora. So Congora is there alongside the man coming out of Great Britain. And that's going to be Jacob Ward.
Race number 20 at the arena. That's it from Austria. That's in Ratzak. Saint Ratzak, and then have we on the next place. That's from France. Lupin Dayor. Oh, they come from the rider from Belgium. The rider from Belgium. Oh, there was some little battle here. Oh, that's from the leader from Austria. Then we have from Belgium. That's the France on the next place. And the fourth from Italy.
Here we go with race number 21 in the cruising category, boys 50, 60 years old. Oh, watch out for Matthew Fox coming out of Australia. Aussie. On the number one is Matthew Fox. We have the Belgian rider who's in second at the moment with Thijs Wijnald. And then watch Speedy Reedy Italiano is coming up in this one. It's Martino Coslini in and out of the final turn. Fred rider in between on the final straightaway with Gabi Pissot.
Then we have from USA. Oh, we have some crash. We have in the lead, Harry from USA. The Taylor Cole has the lead. And the next place from France, Morgan Lambler. Oh, give some hand to the riders from Japan. Even great at the next photo.
All right, with the Belgian rider who's leading this one out, Ethan Klaas. Once again, where are the Belgians in the stands? Come on, Belgium, let's hear you for Ethan Klaas. He's leading this one out in front of the French rider, Flavio Roland. Roland in second, the rider coming out of Japan for the moment in three. It's Kaneto Iotani. Iotani in and out of the final turn together with the rider coming out of USA.
We have a group on, oh, we have some crash out in this Shimano. And then we have some rider from Japan. The rider from Latvia. The rider from Latvia came. Oh, the Latvia came and then take the lead. And then the next we have from Japan. And we have from France. We have Belgium. We have from Slovakia and Great Britain. But in the lead has to be from Latvia. Give a hand to the riders from USA.
Ready? Watch the gate.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with another race in the cruising category, boys 50, 16 years old. All the way from the outside, we have the man coming out of USA, Bennett Perry. Bennett Perry is taking the lead with a crash of the man from Japan in turn number 1. But it's still Perry at the front in. Slovenia for the moment in second is Matt Rensing-Valk. So Valk is getting in the mix. But Verratti outside the French rider is taking over. Louis Jean-Genet. Louis Jean-Genet is there. The Dutch rider is losing a bit of speed. On the left side we have another Belgian rider who's getting inside the top 4 with Bram van Endert. Bram van Endert right now in for the Dutch rider. Bram Geiger back in 5th. But all the way at the front in USA. And it's Perry.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Are you ready down there? We have on the track again USA. Take the leader from USA in Chris Brown. And we are from Japan. Taki Yukochi on the next floor. And we are from Sweden. Oliver Simonsen on the next floor from Colombia. Thomas Gonzalez, but on the lead. Oh no, we have a battle here. We have a battle here. USA have the lead now, then we have some Sweden. Give a hand to the Japan riders, but in the front has the Oliver Simonsen from Sweden. Take that heat.
What an atmosphere already.
Very
Amazing
fast.
stuff for you guys. Great job in the stands.
Riders
Getting ready for
ready,
another race.
watch the gate.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with another race in the cruiser category. Boys, 50, 60 years old. Here on the inside with the rider coming out of Colombia. Which Colombian rider is taking the lead in this one? Let's check out in and out of turn number 1 on the second straightaway of the track of Copenhagen. Who is leading the charge? 180 on the plate. And the 180, ladies and gentlemen, coming out of Colombia in the cruiser category. Boys, 50, 60 years old. All right. So Colombia on the number 1 position in and out of the final turn. We are looking to the Dutch rider. He's working hard down that final straightaway. Argentina alongside of him, crossing the line. Argentina of Ortiz.
We have the heat of the straightaway, then we have from France. No, that's not from France. Oh! That's from Argentina. No, that's France. That's Argentina. That's from South Africa. On the first 3 plays. No, come. From Argentina. As with the riders, Marcus Freck. Marcus Freck has the lead. Then we have number 6. Then this from the second from France. Sesven de Boer and South Africa taking 3.
All right, here we go with race number 29 in the cruiser category, boys, 50, 60 years old. And with the rider coming out of France is Romain Lambege. So Lambege, one of the favorites, I guess, in this category. We have South America in second coming out of Argentina. And that's going to be Ortiz. So Ortiz is there in second position. The next rider, Finn Bremers. And the man coming out of Great Britain. Welcome, Zachary Tyre.
Are you out there, Argentina? You have some rider in the front. That's the front. Argentina. That's this Nicolas Stancambiano. On the next floor is from France. Mel Latournette. Then you have from Canada. Oh, the Canada come very fast on the track. But the riders from Argentina. Let's take the lead on that heat. Canada, no. Argentina, France, and Great Britain.
All right, taking the triple nicely right there is the man coming out of Brazil. Vamos, Brazil! In the front. The man coming out of Brazil is Leonardo Nadal Pisoni Santa. He was already world number 3 last year in Rock Hill. And right now leading the charge is a rider coming out of Great Britain of Stanley Palmer. Palmer is there, the rider from Czech Republic. In and out of the final turn with Simon Svatek. Simon Svatek is there. Colombia in 4 coming down at final straightaway with Edwards, Velandia, Morales.
We take one more here, cruiser boys, and from USA, Daniel Varas. We have some from South Africa, Sijin Karabomba from the second position, the first from Ecuador. Joseph Sanchez from Great Britain on the fourth place. When they have in the front from USA, Daniel Waiters take the heat.
All right, nice triple in the cruising category. Man 70 till 24 years old was there for the Dutch rider Lenny Meyer. Meyer going high in turn number 1. And we have the rider coming out of Great Britain. He is leading this one out. It's going to be Alex Brooks. GB, make some noise. Alex Brooks at the front, Lenny Meyer in second. And then we're looking to the rider coming out of Denmark. It's going to be Christian Dak, Christian Strak in and out of the final turn. Where is Denmark? Strak in third, Frans in fourth, crossing the line. Vito Balestra.
Bare fortsæt, der du vil med at give den gas, fordi nu kommer Sebastian Hansen fra Danmark. Kæmper hårdt, men up in the front. Everyone, Great Britain, Arne Eslerman has the lead, and the next one from France, Malin Guichu. Then we have from Argentina, and Holland, are you out there? What Great Britain? Great Britain, we have the leader in the race. Oh, France come with a big fast here. But with the Great Britain, I think the Great Britain, then Arne Eslerman take the heat.
Here we go with another favorite in this category. Watch out for the world number 3. Watch out for Van Bergstede. Trace BMX coming out of the Netherlands, leading this one out with the French rider in second of Lucas Mo. So Lucas Mo in and out of the second turn, but the rider from Great Britain is coming a bit close on the rhythm section. Here we go on the left-hand side with Theo Pop. Theo Pop is there, nice jump of the French rider. Argentina in 4 in and out of the final turn. Maximilian Ortiz, but the wing goes out to the Dutch rider, Van Bergstede.
And we have some rider from France in that heat as the leader. Then we have some Holland, Great Britain, Australia. And we have Magnus Blom fra Danmark. I know Denmark. Kom nu. Hjælp med Magnus her. Ekman up in the front. Has to be from France. Enzo Kraspin has the leader. Then we have some Holland on the next place. And from Great Britain, Australia, and Denmark.
Here we go with race number 37, still in the cruiser category, man 17 to 24 years old. With the world number 6 on his stage from Barcelona, it's going to be Zach Hutton. So Hutton leading this one out of Australia. Oh, crash in the second turn. But the rider coming out of Great Britain is in second position. And in a good place for the next round, and it should be one of the 1-8 finals. It's going to be Daniel Wilson in and out of the final turn alongside the Dutch rider Brian Smith. And we have Denmark in 4, Oliver Lundin.
Der var ikke nok bane til Patrick. Det her må det lidt ud af banen at tage med. Men up in the front of that heat has to be from France. Bastian Boutanet has the lead. And then we have from Great Britain, Thomas Duran. Then next from Japan. And then from Netherlands and Denmark. Are we out there, people? Come on! Help your riders from France. Take the heat.
All right, here we go with the next race. It is once again one of the French riders leading this one out with Jao Vouche in and out of the second turn. And the rider coming out of Great Britain is Thomas Miller. Miller is there. The rider from Denmark is working hard. But right now we have the Dutch rider Mika Gauman. So Gauman is there. Denmark on the inside in the final turn. Oliver Nielsen. Oh, Japan came all the way around. Shu Misawa.
Come on, USA! We have the riders with number 2, the 2 on the plate, has the lead here in the race. The next is from Holland. We have from France, Great Britain, and Canada. But the leader now comes from USA. Drake Valadon has the lead. Then we have from Holland, Mohan Gelling from France on the 3 spots.
All right, take a look at this. The world number 5 in race number 41. Here we go with the Colombian rider of Santiago Barrero Hernandez. Hernandez is leading this one out. The world number 5, Colombianos. So the world number 5 at the front in. USA in second with Sereni. And in and out of the final turn, here we go with the French rider, Matti Juret. Juret into the line. The Dutch rider in 4 of Ronald Hedlands.
We have one more from France lead here in that race. That is Julius Catet. Julius Catet from France, and every other people from France. More France, come on! Help your riders! And the next from USA. That is Campbell Mayborn on the next position. Oh, that is Holland. Holland have the 3. Holland have the 3 in that race.
Here we go with another French rider. Here we go with Lenny Cadoré. La France, viva la France! So Caro Day in and out of the second turn, followed by the Belgian rider. And the Belgian rider, Zwitser Baudet. And the Dutch rider of Carlo van Wijk. Inside the top 3. Estonia in 4 into the final turn. Andre Kachu. Kachu is there. The USA rider in 5th in and out of the final turn. With Aaron Kingsline.
We have the next group here. We have from Belgium, Simwek from Belgium. Lead the heat here, and then we have from USA on the next. The next is from France, then we have from Ireland and Holland. But on the front, has to be from Belgium. Belgium has the lead. Oh, the US
we have the World Challenge champ from last year, Rock Hill, USA in this one. Here we go with Andrew Herrera, USA, leading the charge. The Belgian rider in second. And the Belgian rider in second is going to be Finn Machiels, the golden boy, on the inside. The French rider making moves, ladies and gentlemen. Romain Vitry, the Dutch rider, is crossing the line right there with Luc Ouwehand.
Så er det nu Danmark. Vi har Sebastian Klip lige nu. Sebastian Klip fra Danmark. Før der i det. Jeg kan ikke høre jer, Danmark. Kom nu, Danmark. Det er Danmark lige nu, der er nær. The next from Netherlands, from Holland. Then we have one more from Norway. On number 3, one in the front from Denmark. Sebastian Klip.
Oh, here we go with another man coming out of USA. Christopher Fosdick. Fosdick is leading this one out. The Dutch rider in second with Jelle Beemster. Around the outside, another rider from Denmark is looking good. Rune Elkar Hansen. Elkar Hansen together with the rider coming out of New Zealand. He's trying to come a bit closer on the left side. Zachary Arnold. Arnold is there, looking for a gap in and out of the final turn. But ladies and gentlemen, look at the front. Beemster taking the win in front of USA. Denmark in 3, New Zealand in 4.
We have the rider from Switzerland. Switzerland have the leader, but Holland. Sorry, Holland has the next. And then we have Patrick Bille fra Danmark. Vi skal fortsætte Danmark. Vi er stadigvæk godt med her. Patrick Bille lige nu. And after Patrick, then have we from United States, Dylan someday. But in the front, from Switzerland, Holland, Denmark, and USA.
Race number 49 with a great first turn for the French rider. Menage together with a rider coming out of Chile. Chile is leading the pack, was leading the pack out, but is right now in second. Daniel Royas, Riederelli in second. The USA rider on the rhythm section in third at the moment. And the United States, ladies and gentlemen, is Heriberto Casillas is there. And we have the rider coming out of Spain is a Germany, so the German rider in and out of the final turn. Thomas Duhauer.
Jeg siger det bare, det er en særlig oplevelse, men Bjarne Henriksen fra Danmark ligger nummer 4. Det er fantastisk. Up in the front, from France, has we Philip Bellamy, we are from Germany. On the second bird, Torsten Isman, and from Colombia, Remir Morande. Der så har vi Bjarne Henriksen på en flot 4-plads. Jeg er fra Sweden, Per Ola Schmidt. Bjarne, der tager 4-plads fra Danmark.
Man coming out of France is Martin Bruno. He is a great gap for the second place ride, and he's coming out of Germany is Mario Gröning. So Gröning is second in the cruiser category. Men, 50 years and over, the second biggest age category of today. The rider coming out of Colombia, Alexander Marin. Tejada is there on the left side in the final turn. The USA rider in 4. Stephen Smith has to be careful because the rider from Sweden is trying to come closer on the final straightaway with Robert Hall.
We have number 6 on the plate. World number 6 from France, Sven Delmas has the lead. And after Sven have we from Great Britain, Alan Hill. And next from Canada, Stephen Rossman. We have from USA, Daril Barstock. Then we have Sednet Marta, Czech Republic. And from Denmark, Hans Svensson. And then we take another one here. We have from Austria, Anino Baccarella. The next from France, Stefan Waders. And the next from USA at the 3 plot. Then we have from the 4th from Italy, Great Britain. On the next, and then we have from Canada. But in the lead has to be Austria. Okay, we have more here from France. From France, lead. Then the next from Great Britain. Then we have from Italy on the next place. From France, it's Therese. The lead on the Great Britain. Mark Chapman on the next. And we have from Italy on the 3 spot, Vittoria Sartori.
All right, let's try if my microphone is right now loud enough. I think Thomas can put it a bit louder. But let's check out with the French rider here on the number 1 position, still in the cruiser category, man 50 years and over. In motor number 1, the plane number 51 of Nicolas Therese. So Therese is there. We are going ahead with the man coming out of Australia, Robert Moen. So Moen in second. The Italian rider in third into the final turn. Who's the Italian rider, ladies and gentlemen, is Sartori. Sartori, it seems like it's him on the final straightaway, but the French rider takes the win. Nicolas Therese.
Race 56, halfway here. That's from Belgium. Belgium, Nico Ooms. And the second position is from France, Stefan Kall. And we're from Argentina, Juan Felder. We have from United States, Frank Ferrand. Up in the front, and from Belgium. From France. From France, Stephanie Collin from France has the lead. We have from Belgium. Belgium has the next. And then we have the little country. Welcome to Aruba. As we call man on the next floor, on the fourth floor from Great Britain. But in the front, France take that lead. We, Netherlands, where are you? Are you out there? Netherlands! We have some rider at the first part. After the rider, Bob van Nistelrooy from Nederland. As we have from Brazil on the next place. Then we have from France, Belgium, Great Britain, and United States. Oh, what a crash!
Race number 59 is on the way, ladies and gentlemen. And we have the rider coming out of New Zealand who's leading this one out on the plane number 85. We had a crash in turn number 1. The New Zealand is Dion Newt. Became already world number 1. Many years in the challenge categories, and he's right now leading this one out, coming out of New Zealand. So Dion Newt into the final turn. We have the French rider with Silvio Rizzo. He's the world number 5 of last year, and right now in second in motor number 1. Spain came across in third, crossing the line. Matthias, Jose Lopez, Martin. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for the Dutch rider of Erik Vladingenbroek.
Ready, watch the gate.
Okay, we are out again. From France, with number 8 on the plate. What are we eight? Jan Kees from France. Oh, the rider is very, very fast. We have the next from New Zealand, Holland, Sweden, and from Finland. Why people are out there? Come on. France. Yeah, France, rider. Very fast. The man from New Zealand on the next. And then they have the man from Finland down. Wow.
Here we go with the world number 1. Here we go with Richard van Zomer in the Dutch riders looking for another World Challenge title here today in Copenhagen in the cruising categories. We have the rider from New Zealand of Paul Lutterell. Lutterell is there, the French rider, over the rhythm section in third. Troisième passe pour le moment pour Damien Boucher. Boucher is there, the rider coming out of Germany. Michael Bertelsbauer gets the rider in fourth, but all the way at the front in. World number 1. Have a look for this rider, Richard van Zomeren.
And the next heat have we found lead from France. We have from France, we have from Austria. On the next, then we have from Germany. Germany, out you there, come on, wo bist du? In the France. France the leader, then Austria, then from Germany. There, Frenchman, Christopher Irivac. Take the lead, then we have from Austria, Philip Kohl. On number 3 from Germany, Mark Tetzmann. On Holland, in the 4.
We have 95 riders in total in the cruising category, man 50 years and over. And here we go with the next rider, and he's coming out of Mexico, ladies and gentlemen. Mexico! Mario Alberto Perez Gomez. Leading this one out, the French rider on the 46 bike of David Vivier. Vivier is there with the rider coming out of Germany. Thomas Dughorn in and out of the final turn. Sweden in 4, ladies and gentlemen. The man coming out of Sweden is Richard Ekman.
Publikum, hvad siger det bare? Vi er jo sammen nummer 3 fra Randers og Danmark, Michael Karlsborg! Come on, Denmark! On the lead, halfway from Germany and Switzerland. There we have some battle. We have some battle out in Germany, out of Switzerland. They take the lead of that heat. Germany, Switzerland come back. I cannot see it in Germany, Switzerland. But Michael Karlsborg from Denmark, take the 3.
All right, here we go with the youngsters of today. Cruising boys, 12 years and under. And it's rider coming out of Mexico. London Lauren de Guvera Casas. What a name for him. But is he leading this one out? But he on the inside. Aussie. Takes it over. And is taking the lead with Patrick Mellington. Mellington in and out of the final turn. Mexico in second. We have the rider coming out of Japan in third at the moment. Rio Tani is there. Great Britain in for with Billy Cheeseman.
Cruiserwise, 12 years now, 12 years, and that's from USA. Baran Schneider has the lead, and the next from Japan, from Kuriba. Then from Great Britain has the fourth from Holland. Then come Danny Hausman from Sweden on the fifth flop, and the winner is Japan.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with the next race in the Cruiser Boys, 12 years and under. On the inside, we have once again one of the riders coming out of Colombia. So Colombia is leading this one out. Which Colombian rider is it? In and out of the second turn. Here we go with Lorenzo Idaraga Celis. Celis is there. The rider coming out of New Zealand is there in second with Matatini, DL Hill, and Aussie in third at the minute with Leo H.J. Veria. What a name for him. He's in third. Japan in fourth, coming down at final straightaway with Hashimoto.
We have Colombia in the lead of that moto. Then we have two riders from USA, but the lead from Colombia. Laurent Celis take the lead, and he's out very, very fast when they have two riders from USA. I think it's Rage Pirot and Real Pavlinos, but in the lead from Colombia.
All right, here we go with the USA rider. USA! Leading this one out, ladies and gentlemen. Still racing in the cruiser category. Boys 12 years and under. And it's the rider from the USA on the 6, 9, 8 bike. Leading this one out. And it's going to be Trenton Paxman. So Paxman in and out of the final turn. With the rider coming out of New Zealand with Taylor Jones. Jones is there, the Australian rider on the final straightaway with Hicken crossing the line. GB in four with Max Livingstone.
We have a battle here in the front of the heat from United States, Cody Young, and from Australia. Let me see, Freddie Cole. Oh, that was very fast. And the next from Czech Republic, Matthias Klapetek. And then from New Zealand, Henry Fox from the first floor. But in the front, as we USA, out there from USA.
All right, here we go with race number 71 in the Cruiser Boys category 12 years and under. And on the number one, we have the European number one. Twice in a row, 2 weeks ago. Here we go with Slam Van Dijken. But he went down in the second turn. Right now, it's a South African rider. Takes it over. So Zach Fury is now on the number one Australian rider in second with Memphis Blake. Blake is there and in and out of the final turn. We have the rider coming out of the United States. Gustavo Cruz is there alongside a man coming out of Japan with Takashi.
Heat number 72 on the track. We have from Japan, Isai Odaka. The lead on from Holland. Holland, are you out there? Come on! And Japan, we have from United States. Number 3 from United States, Indigo Mendes. One in the front from Japan. Isai Odaka. Number 2, Holland, USA, and South Africa.
All right, let's go ahead with the next category, the Cruiser Girls, 12 years and under. And we have the world number 6 of last year, leading this one out, Melia Alvarez. Alvarez out of United States, leading this one out. But on the right side, we are looking to the rider coming out of Australia as he's trying to come a bit closer right there. Maggie McDougall on the left side, looking for a gap in the final turn. Oh, here we go, Aussie. Taking the win. USA in second, Colombianos in third with Rafaela Quiroga Kamankova.
We have the next race on the track from United States. This is Cruiser Girls, 12 years and under. And then from USA, 282, Savannah Priest, very fast. And then from Brazil, Emilio Adao. And the next one, the 3-4 spot from, I don't see that. But USA, take.
All right, here we go with the world number 7, and the world number 7 is coming out of Japan. It's Chisa Koizumi leading this one out. New Zealand in and out of the second turn in second. And the rider coming out of New Zealand is Anderson Harrowfield. So Harrowfield on her stage from bicycle. Then the USA rider in third in the minute with Mia Reina. Mia Reina is there, the Dutch rider into the final turn. Is Laura Minima, European champion of Cruiser Girls, 12 years and under. Right now in fourth, coming down at final straight away. The win goes out to the lady from Japan.
We have a battle here in that race. Girls 12 years And on the with USA, Killen Wake, and from Holland, that with the girl, Sophia van Zolen. We have some battle. Oh, they're very fast at USA, USA at the front, oh yes, USA take that, Holland.
Here we go with the European riders at the front. It's Maria Fuhrmann aus Deutschland. Deutschland, wo bist du? So Maria Fuhrmann leading the charge on the second part of the track. The Belgian riders closely following behind in second. And the Belgian riders Eline Wijnald. And then the French rider. Which French rider do we have on the number 3 position of Camille Habert? Habert is there alongside Farah Biro. Biro in 4 in and out of the final turn. But the wing goes out to the German rider, Maria Fuhrmann.
We have on the track a very fast goal from Austria. The next from France, Belgium, USA, Holland, and one more from France. People are out there. I am here alone. Come on! Austria have the lead. We have a little battle. France 2, USA 3 for the Belgium. I think USA's girl take that. Erika Goodwin.
Race number 79 in the cruiser category girls, 13 and 16 years old. And the Dutch rider is leading this one out. Mila van Dijken holds her own of Belgium. We have the Colombian rider in third on the right-hand side in the second turn. Maria Camila Rivera Perez. Perez is there. The French rider is working hard alongside the rider coming out of the USA. Alexa Priest. Priest is there now on the number 4. That's the way they go. We did see Sam van Dijken went down in the second turn, but right now Mila van Dijken takes the win.
We have heat 18 on the track with number W7 on the plate. Leonie Bourgel from France lead. And the next from Colombia, Guadalis Palomeo has the second. Then the next from Argentina. Then we have Japan. The Gulf of Japan is really fast. But up in the lead, then we have a battle. We have a little battle. Oh! We have here from Colombia. The Colombia, yes, Colombia take the heat.
All right, here we go with race number 81, still in the cruiser girls, 30, 60 years old. And we have the rider coming out of Japan, so a lot of fast riders out of Japan in the cruiser category girls on the track. Mai Nakamura all the way at the front end. And the French rider on a speedcon bicycle following in second. And there's going to be Rowan Jeffrey. So Jeffrey into the final turn, the Colombian rider, Amy Montserrat Saldana Cano. She is there in 3, together with the Brazilian rider in 4 of Maria Neves Neo Pereira.
Great Britain, are you out there? Come on, you have the lead in the race. The girl here from Great Britain. And the next from Japan, then we have France, USA. Come on out there, Canada is the last. What we have in the front, Great Britain.
All right, 83 on the second straight away with the world number 1, and the world number 1 is Landon Berrien. Landon Berrien out of USA leading the charge. USA makes some noise. So the USA rider in the front. We have the rider coming out of Chile is Florencia Herrera. Bill Perro in second. So USA and Chile coming out of the final turn. Together with the rider in third coming up, Switzerland. Alma Carolee, she's inside the top 3. Frenchie in 4. It's going to be Lea Bianchi.
W3 on the plate. This lead on that board. With the W4 from Australia is the next. And we have from Spain. That's Spain on the next position, sorry. But in the lead, half for USA. USA, are you out there? We have the ladies, Lily Ashley from USA. Take the heat, number 84.
All right, the third French rider is really fast at the front. Look at him go with some nice jumps on the second straightaway. Terence Tornabene all the way at the front end. And we have the rider coming out of Spain who's following in second. España, vamos! Spain in second and Gavi Manuel Morales Gonzalez in and out of the final turn. And Denmark on the final straightaway makes some noise. Rune Arnaud.
We take one more race from Latvia. We have the leader from Latvia. Latvia, and then we have from the United States, then from France, Holland. One more from France, and we from Denmark. I know that.
it. And it's the world number 7 coming out of Brazil, ladies and gentlemen, leading the charge, Luciano Andrietti from Brazil. To the world number 5 on the left side, and it's coming out of New Zealand, Richard Stratford. Did see him already in Engelholm, and right now he's ready to go for the World Championships. Stratford is second, the French riders inside the top 4. Content, Dennis Cruz, and the other riders, Vincent Laurent.
Cruz er med nummer 003 from France. Half the lead, then we have from one more from France. No, we have riders from New Zealand. No, but we have 2 riders in front from France. That's Charlie. Let's take the heat and the neck. Oh, we have a little battle New Zealand. Oh, the man from France took the second place.
All right, 2 French riders in the front in race number 89, and which French rider is leading this one out? Here we go with Damien Gruazel. Gruazel at the front in. En tête de la course pour la France. We have another French rider in second. And the other French rider is Laurent Jesquel. Jesquel in the middle of the rhythm section. Oh, GB making moves in the final turn. John Livingstone.
We take 86. Yes. Okay, France have the lead. France with the number 1, the way 1 on the play. Half lead, then we have number 2 from Portugal. We have the Carlos Rosado on the next. Oh, but in the winner with the way 1 on the play. Kevin Dalbot in there from Portugal and one more from France.
All right, here we go with the man coming out of the Czech Republic. It's Kuba Skripek. Skripek is leading this one out, so Kuba Skripek at the front in. And running second on a 5:31 bike. And that's going to be Bolivia, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to anyone from Bolivia around the venue. Benjamin Martinez Arroyo. And on the right side on the final straightaway, the rider coming out of France, Damien Etalon.
På Bentley nu, mine damer og herrer, Skovhagen fra Danmark. Han kommer med fuld fart opad, man up in the lead. On the front, half from France. Oh, USA coming faster, but France has the lead. I think it's Mikael Lekan has the lead. Then we have from USA. United States ran the loop. Then we have from... Oh...
All right, here we go with the world number 6, ladies and gentlemen. And the world number 6 is going to be Kerstin Meijer. Meijer aus Deutschland. On Aston Stella, we have the Dutch rider Bron for the moment in second. Wendy Brondecker from the Netherlands in and out of the second turn together with the rider coming out of Great Britain. Rebecca Gall. Gall is there. The 8:45 coming out of New Zealand. Inside the top 4 on the rhythm section. Donna Hitt, cruiser women, 40 years and over. But the win goes out to the world number 6. Once again, Deutschland will miss 2. Kerstin Meijer.
W1 on the plate from New Zealand in that race. Jeanette Davies at the lead. Then we're from France. Let me see. We have 2 France women in that heat. And that is 8-2-3. And that is Estelle Boudet as the lead on the half number 2. Then we're from Great Britain on the next floor. Josephine Boston up in the front from New Zealand. W1 on the plate.
Another finalist of last year, 2 other finalists from last year at the front here, ladies and gentlemen, with the world number 5, Elodie Merouget. Merouget coming out of France together with the rider coming out of Great Britain. Former World Challenge number 2, Sarah Jane Nichols. Oh, Sarah Jane Nichols is coming up. Viva la France together with Great Britain. In and out of the final turn, that's the way they go. The world number 2 of Sarah Jane Nichols is taking the win in front of Merouget. And another French rider is coming down that final straight away with Baroy.
We have a very fast track here, Sam, at the cruiser woman. When with number 3 on the plate, Ludwig Savilo from Germany. From Germany on the lead, Christina Weissner has the lead. And the next is from France. One more from France, 2 France riders. And on the 4th place, then we have Belgium.
All right, we have the world number 8. Again, a rider coming out of France, Cécile Hebrar is there on the second straightaway, leading this one out in front of the rider coming out of Australia. And that's Wet Harrod. So Wet Harrod in second. And then we see the rider coming out of Spain on an 847 bike, following in third. And that's Barroso Caballero. So Caballero is there. We see South Africa on the inside with Joel looking for the gap in the final turn, but it's USA in four. And that's going to be Amber Harrison.
Malika Palut from France has the lead on that heat, and then the next from Great Britain, then from Spain, Canada, Austria, and USA. France, where are you? We have a lead in that heat on the woman. Come on! Das ist the woman from France, Malika Palut. The next from Great Britain, Member Hemstock. We are from Spain, Carmen Rodriguez, and from Austria, Evi Holohan.
All right, the French rider at the front in Vanessa Cool Marcel. Marcel is leading this one out, still racing in the cruiser women, 40 years and over. So the rider from Japan is the second place rider on the second part of the track. Coming out of Japan is Miki Ibata. Ibata is there, but the world number 4 is coming. Lauren Kavazin. Kavazin out of Australia is taking over right now. That's second place. So La France, Aussie, Japan and USA inside the top 4 with Jolly.
Lead number 100 on the track. Cruiser woman, 14 plus, has been from Japan. Viva Frumova as the lead. Then we have from France, Emily Colomina. Oh, we have some battle here. Australia as the next. Oh, we have from Holland. The woman from Holland has come fast and up in the 3rd place. Oh, she is the 4th. But in the lead has been from Japan, Miva Fura, France, Australia, and Holland.
101 on the track in the cruiser man, 45 till 49 years old. We have the French rider on the number 1 with Jean-Cherché Duchère. Duchère is leading this one out, but the Australian rider is closely following behind. On his Mabel bicycle, ladies and gentlemen, on the left side, Aussie, David Potter in second position. Coming out of the final turn together with the rider out of Brazil, André Luis Ferreira. He's there in 3. We see Jimmy Van Gessel coming on the final straightaway with the French rider in front of him. It's Verre.
And now, Sam, we have the riders of my age. Yes, I'm an old man, but in the front, Hefri from France. Geofred Adnot had the lead, but we have from Netherlands, Holland, Visa on the next place. And then there's one more from France. Let me see, Cedric, I think, and the next, and that's from Great Britain.
All right, here we go with the rider coming out of Curaçao, ladies and gentlemen, Brigitta Montgomery. Brigitta on the number 1 on the rhythm section. The French rider in second in race number 103. The French rider is Bilon, Jérôme Bilon, or is it the other French rider with a 609 bike? Let's check them out on the final straightaway. We see the Belgian rider Björn Douwen. So we have 2 French riders inside the top 4. The 609 in second is Laplanche, and the other rider was Jérôme Bilon.
Race number 104 on the track, and the leaders from France. Now, I think it's Frédéric Babet. Frédéric Babet has the lead. Then we have the next from USA, Corey Skinner. And the next, I think it's from Spain, Juan Gates on the next. And then we are from Germany.
Race number 105 on the track, and we have the rider from Sweden on his Josh bicycle, ladies and gentlemen. Asperger, Gustav Asperger, Sweden makes some noise. Asperger at the front here, but the world number 5 is coming on the rhythm section. Here we go with Pierrot, Martial Pierrot. Pierrot is there, but Sweden still on the number 1. France in second, Germany in 3 with Erik Grabliger, and another French rider inside the top 4. Crossing the line, ladies and gentlemen, it's Labo Frédéric.
W1 on the plate from USA has the lead in that heat 106, and the next comes from Hungary. Hungary the next. And then we have one more from 2 riders from France in a battle. Oh, I cannot see who they get that, but in the front, Happy from USA, Henry Condens with W1 on the blade. Younger, Hungary, and 2 riders from France.
We have the world number 6 and the world number 7 in this one. But it's the man on his stage from bars ago, and he's coming out of Great Britain, ladies and gentlemen. So Great Britain leading this one out. And it's going to be Bernard, I think. Is it Barnard? Yeah, Matt Barnard, ladies and gentlemen, on the number 1. GB makes some noise. Barnard in and out of the final turn. The USA rider in second is Gainford, world number 6. And we have a French rider together with Hungary, I believe. He started top 4, the Hungarian rider of Robert Marco.
Oh, come on, Great Britain, are you out there? You have a leader in that heat. That's it now. Fraser Watson have the lead, and the next from Australia, Paul Maurice. And then we have one driver from riders from Netherlands, Holland, and Hungary.
Whoa, what a nice triple for the French line on the 439 bike. He's leading this one out with Jeremy Serrazin. Serrazin became already European number 1 2 weeks ago in Valmiera, and right now he's leading this one out in front of the Italian rider. The Italian rider in second is Jacopo Turatto. From the left and the right side, all the riders coming up. The French rider, and Ozzy, Daniel Morris.
Now we have the next group of cruiser men, the young man on here. That's from France. Louis Larivina from France, and one more from France, Leo Dashiwood as the 2 first place. But we have some rider from Colombia, gets on number 3.
All right, 2 weeks ago we were in Valmiera for an incredible European Championships of this year. And right now we have one of the Latvian riders out in front, Reinas Olga. Where are the Latvians in the stands? Make some noise! Olga at the front. Baldias Latvia, great job. So Reinas Olga in and out of the final turn. The world number 8 of Kilian Bernard coming out of front in second. And Great Britain together with Colombia in 3 and 4, Wallbridge. And the other rider was Nicolas Camilo Pacheco Diaz.
We have the heat number 111 on the track. We have from France. The French are leader. Then we have from Latvia. One more now. The riders from France and Colombia and Great Britain. And up in the front, I think Antonia Minot take the heat.
All right, all the way from the outside, the French rider Ronan Perrault. Ronan Perrault, and this is my age category, ladies and gentlemen. 25 till 29 years old. I'm a youngster in this age category, but the French rider is fast and furious on the track of Copenhagen. Ronan Perrault. Ronan Perrault, the other French rider, is looking for a bit more on the rhythm section with Axel Kuller. Kuller is there, but on the inside we have another German rider, Jordi Schneider. Jordi Schneider, ladies and gentlemen, is second crossing the line. Frenchie in 3, Belgium in 4 with Svensson. Hoeman, onze grote vriend uit België.
Holland, where are you? Hey, come on! You lead that race with number W5 on the play. Kevin Elbers had, oh, you're very faster rider. The next, come on, Holland, come on! The man from Holland, take the heat.
All right, 2 races to go for motor number 1. Another race in the cruiser man, 25 till 29 years old. And the world number 8 from last year, Jaldo Brando Caribe Vilo. He's coming out of Brazil and he's in second because the French rider is leading this one out of Axel Dablon. Axel Dablon, Brazil, Belgium. Oh, it's the womanizer, ladies and gentlemen. Robbe Verschuren vanuit België, dames en heren, laat jullie horen. Verschuren in second. En een Dutch rider in 4, Mitchell Smits, the big Panther.
The last heat in the first moto. Are you on the track now? With number W7 on the plate from France. Come on, France! Help your riders! Leo Lepara from France has the lead. And the next from Italy. Elisio Ruccio from the next. And we have from Norway, Håkan Laksevelli.
All right, that's the end of the first qualification moto. Now on to the second qualification moto. And it's on its way, and it's France in the lead. 1-1-1. Bastien Talou is in the lead here in this second qualification moto for 13-14. Yakasut Saikuyitu from Japan is in second position. Then two French guys are fighting it out for third and fourth. Louis Bensong, Axel Billion. There's Johannes Hjort fra Danmark. Giv ham lige lidt larm.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with the second race of the second moto in the Cruiser Boys. 30, 14 years old. With the runner coming out of Great Britain, leading this one out with Hunter Melen. Hunter Melen in the second moto, good on his way, boys. 13, 14 years old. The runner coming out of Spain is in second. Here on Brendan Sanchez, Tichi Joka. So Tichi Joka is there, the USA run in the final turn, ladies and gentlemen. Jet Fishbok making moves on GB1. USA second, Spain in three, the Hollands in four with Jomia van der Welen.
Okay, still boys, 13, 14 years old here. It's Samuel Venezuela from Colombia in the lead. Then it's French guys, Valentin Nicoli. And then USA in third position, Esther Seedley. And also fellow countryman from USA, Griffin Merriam, fourth position at the moment, and then Argentina and USA.
All right, here we go again with this man coming out of USA. He did really well in moto number one. And again, he's on fire, ladies and gentlemen. USA makes some noise for Alec Taylor. He's out in front, the French rider in second. And the French rider is Timio Colombe. So Colombe in and out of the final turn. We have the rider from Great Britain of LV Sim inside the top three. And the Belgian rider of Farrell Holscher in four.
We are racing here, only four riders in this heat. It's from Belgium. It's Liam Maglis in the lead. He's being pushed very, very hard from the rider from US. It's Chase Hub. He's looking to find a way through in the Chiso corner. And the guy from Spain, Robin Alonso in third position. And then it's Belgium, Gus Lennart.
All right, and from Lennart to the man coming out of the Czech Republic. And the runner from Czech Republic is Stefan Avelka. So Avelka is leading this one out in breaks. 1-2-2. In and out of the second turn with the man coming out of Estonia. It's Finland, ladies and gentlemen, with Emi Isomarku. He's in second. Two Colombian riders in this one. Colombia, ladies and gentlemen. Geronimo Perez Gallego. Jose Nelson. Suarez Orchuela inside the top four. Argentina crossing the line right now in four. And that was Ferreira.
All right, USA in the lead. William Westendorf looking really good here in the third stretch. Then it's the guy from France, Hugo Leroux. We have a big battle. USA 3 and 4 here going into the last corner, going for the finish line. I think it's Andreas Andre.
Here we go with the next race, and the run out of Great Britain is at the front end. Is it going to be Logan Young? Let's check him out. We're looking to the Belgian rider, Ben van Avond. He's looking for a bit more with the French rider inside of them. And the rider from France is Leo Dodon. Leo Dodon in second, but GB is all the way at the front end. Logan Young in and out of the final turn. So GB, France and Belgium, 1, 2 and 3. USA in 4 with Hudson Nemec.
All right, USA in the lead, 1-5-1. It's Michael Hoffman doing his thing. Then it's two Frenchies battling out in the Victoria corner. Going on to the third straight here. 1-1-2. It's Camille Perry from France picking it up, getting closer to the US guy. Michael Hoffman, is he going to hold the lead? Yeah, Michael Hoffman take the win here in Cruiser Boy 13-14.
Here we go with the man coming out of Great Britain is Newton Hidley. Hidley is there. Oh, Canada! In second place with Birrett. Birrett is there in second position. The rider coming out of Japan is the third rider on the rhythm section. It's going to be Haruto Iramura. Iramura is there with the Aussie rider. It's coming round the outside and is looking for a bit more. Benjamin Forster. Benjamin Forster is there crossing the line in third. But all the way at the front end. Team GB, Newton Hidley.
All right, GB in the lead, being pushed hard here by Japan. It's James Cottrell in the lead. Japan, Toa Yumasawa is pushing on the inside, and then the French guy. The French, Matthias Garnier is pushing also for the lead. He's moving up to second position here. Oh, great racing here by William Cartier from France.
First in the final tournament, we go ahead with the next race. And the next race is race number 128. And we have the French rider, Mathis Picot. Picot is leading this one out, the Dutch rider. In second with Dennis de Loze. Dennis de Loze together with the rider coming out of New Zealand is Liam Clifford. Clifford is there in third at the minute. And then a little gap. And then we see the rider coming out of Great Britain, Xavier Fox Cooper. Cooper in four. He has to be careful. The Belgian rider is knocking on the back door. Jensen van der Zande. New Zealand looking for a bit more on the final straightaway. But the French rider of Mathis Picot takes the victory. La victoire.
All right, still boy, 13, 14, cruiser category. I see green and yellow in the lead. That means Australia. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. And with Brazil, Miguel da Silva, second position. Then we have France, Isaac Pittington. Then it's Team GP, fourth position. Owen Miller doing it for GP in this heat. Up in the first position, Brazil making moves in the last. Tissa O'Connor is still Australia in the lead. Dylan taking the win.
We have the roll number 8, and he's coming out of Australia, ladies and gentlemen. A crash in turn number 1, but the man coming out of Australia with the world number 8, Jackson Hill. He's all the way at the front in the round. Coming out of Japan is Yoshiki Nakaseko. So Nakaseko in second position. The rider out of Great Britain on a 114 bike, Oliver Arnold. Arnold is there, and the 121, Benedict Marco, also coming out of Great Britain. But the win goes out to the man out of Australia, the world number 8 of Jackson Hill. And a crash in turn number 1, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, give it up from Brazil, Miguel. And from Aruba, Cian Angela.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, we're picking up the racing again, boys. Cruiser 13, 14 years old. I see green, yellow once again. Argentina just taking the lead. Inigo Petrani. Good racing here from Argentina. Oh, getting very, very close. Crash Australian rider down. Second corner into second position from Colombia, Federico. And then we have from Germany, it's Mali Vath. And then there's the Japanese rider, Matsaru. But win for Argentina.
Okay, let's stay in South America, ladies and gentlemen. From Argentina, we are going ahead with a man coming out of Colombia. Colombia leading this one out with Andres Maria Lacoutre. In first position, followed by the French rider. And the French rider for the moment in second. On the right side, on the rhythm section, is Tao Descent. Descent is there on the inside, but the Canadian rider is coming all the way from the outside. Jacob Seffert. Seffert is there right now in second, and also GB crossing the line in third. Hedley Harding. Race number 133 is the start.
Yeah, moving up to cruisers, 15, 16. What about you guys out in the stands? Are you having fun? Do you like what the racing you're seeing here today?
All right, Copenhagen. Hope you guys have a great time. Next category is cruisers, boys, 15, 16 years old. Day number 1. of the UCI 2025 BMX Racing World Championships. The World Championships are in full swing, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, welcome in Copenhagen.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, picking it up from race 133, and I see two Frenchies in the lead. Let me hear you, Viva la France! It's Fabien Roland in the lead, and then we have Gavin Picot in second position. Then it's Colombia battling out with that Czechy guy, and GP moving up also here in third straight. Czechy guy making the moves. GP on the outside. Who's gonna come out further than Tissot Connor? I think it's the Czechy guy, but it's double French win.
All right, with the Dutch round in the front, it's going to be Finn Bremmers. Finn Bremmers van Nederland op weg naar plaats nummer 1, dames en heren. The rider coming out of Japan is following in second. Taika Yoguchi. Taika Yoguchi in second. And the French rider is making moves on the inside in the second turn. Van der Putten. Sascha van der Putten. He's right now in free, the USA rider. Together with Japan in the final turn. Oh, USA takes it over. On the final straightaway. Coming across in 4. Maddox Perry.
All right, picking it up here in boys 15-16. Barista Arroyo, Argentina in the lead. Martino Castellani, Italy, second position. Then it's GB. It's Eric McSwithy in third position. And Spain, Alvaro Gonzalez, but picking up the win, Argentina.
All right, close racing in the cruiser, boys, 50, 60 years old. And here we go with the rider coming out of the United States. It's Daniel Waders. Waders is there, all the way at the front end. Followed by the man coming out of Australia, ladies and gentlemen. Is seen, Right Tuxuk. Right Tuxuk is there together with Estonia in third. Matthias Lauer. Matthias Lauer in and out of the final turn. The Dutch rider in 4 is going to be Sven van Veen.
All right, still racing cruisers, 15-16. It's the Frenchies in front again. Evian Havard in the lead. Just being pushed by another French guy. It's Nathan Graver. Then USA, Italy, GP, USA. USA third position. Oh, GP jumping the big double in the last corner. Can he make it stick? Yeah, I think GP moving up third position.
All right, we go ahead with the Leenaerts brothers right now. It's Milan Leenaerts coming out of Belgium, leading this one out. Milan Leenaerts in front of the man coming out of Great Britain, Sean Brown. Brown is there in second position. Then a little gap, and then we see the Colombian rider working hard with Edward Finlandia Morales. Morales is there together with another rider coming out of Great Britain, Zachary Tyre. Inside the top 4, but all the way at the front in the Belgian rider, taking the win, Milan Leenaerts.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, race 139 on track. I see Brazil. Pedro da Suya in the lead here. Colombia second position. Edward Morales. Then it's Argentina. It's Nicolas Dancambrio. And then we got the rider from Zimbabwe. Give it up, Zimbabwe. Also here, USA, Norway, Liam Dixon and Jesper Fossanari. But taking the lead here in second moto, Brazil, Pedro da Suya.
All right, from Ale, Zimbabwe. Back to the Belgian rider. And the Belgian rider, ladies and gentlemen, at the front end. And that's going to be Wijnands, of course. So he's leading this one out, I think, in the boys category. 50, 60 years old. So Wijnands at the front end. The second place rider is coming out of Great Britain. 206 on the plate is Finton Cockburn. Cockburn is there, together with Slovenia of Nick Breck. Breck is there. The Dutch rider inside the top 4. Bram Kuijken vanuit Nederland op weg naar plaats nummer 4.
All right, France jumping the big triple into the Shimano corner here Then it's Brazil, Leonardo Santa. Then it's Argentina, Marco Frank. Then we have a battle. It's Belgium, GB going in side by side in Tissot O'Connor. It's Belgium for 4th position.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Allez, allez, Zimbabwe, France, USA, Brazil in the next round. And we go with the runner coming out of Brazil is Luis Gustavo Pereira. Pereira in and out of turn number 1, taking the lead. The USA run in second. On the 2 for 6. 2 for 8 bike, ladies and gentlemen. It's Jace Fishball. So Fishball is there, was in second. But right now one of the French riders is taking over the second place. On his ice bicycle on the 193 bike. It's Lubin Danjou. So Danjou right now in second and all the way at the front in. Vamos Brazil! Luis Gustavo Eger Pereira taking the victory.
All right, racing fast here in the second moto. It's USA. Argentina just going by. It's Argentina. Jimenez Ortiz. Then it's United States. It's number 6 in the world. It's Luca Thiessen. And then we have Japan. Moreno Eto. And then it's Colombia. Juan David Sanchez. But it's still Argentina in the lead. USA just behind him.
What a first race was there for the man coming out of Australia. It's Matthew Fox. Matthew Fox on fire again. The runner coming out of the USA is following a second with Taylor Cole. So we have the Aussie and the USA riders in the front. The Dutch rider. Look at this, my fellow man, Menagenoot Sam Hagen. He's right now in free Frenchie in and out of the final turn. Marius Suso.
All right, racing both 15-16 still here. It's 2-2-1 Japan. Rion Foya in the lead. He's been pushed hard. GB moving up. Cooper McCarm is moving. Sweden. Oliver Simonsen making moves on the outside. Last corner. Is he gonna make it stick? Yeah, high-low here. And then the race for the finish line. I think GB takes it.
Whoa, close racing in this category. Cruiser boys, 50-60 still on the track. With the runner coming out of Colombia. He is leading this one out. Once again, make some noise, Colombianos! Matias Esteves Gonzalez. He's leading this one out. The Belgian rider in second. It's going to be Eterklaas. Eterklaas in second. The Canadian rider on the inside with Damien Archambault. He went down in the final turn. The USA of Jackson Gibson came across in third in front of the rider out of Great Britain, Jacob Bourne.
All right, USA, fast-moving guy here, Categoria in the big lead, and it's France, Jose Perez. Then we have USA, Tegan jumping there, it was France, Tiro Bogani, but win for the USA.
Oh, here we go with the next race, ladies and gentlemen. And on the inside, we have a really fast rider. And who is that? Let's have a look. In the cruiser boys, going to be 50, 60 years old. Right now, leading this one out, the 188. And this is going to be the rider coming out of Ecuador, Jose Alberto Sanchez San Martini. Martin is leading this one out. Coming out of Ecuador, so we are heading towards South America for place number 1. The French rider on the inside and the Latvian rider. Sandis Abelins. Abelins from the outside to the inside in the final turn. So Abelins right now in second. And the rider from France is crossing the line in third. And that's going to be Andreas Boucher.
All right, moving up to cruiser 1724 category here, it's France. Moving up, Noah Vautier. Then we have the Netherlands, Joa de Buy. And then we have Japan, Shu Misawa. In third position, also here, it's Aaron Kingsley, United States.
A rider from Argentina on the track is Lucas Kovalek. Kovalek working hard for a spot inside the top 4. He's out at the minute for that. 2-time France and 2-time GB in front of him. And who's the French rider who's leading this one out? Let's check him out on the rhythm section. He's going to be Vito Balastra. Balastra is there together with his countryman and he's making moves, ladies and gentlemen. The other rider from France is Giron. Giron is taking the win. And 2 times Great Britain of Thomas Doron and Theo Poppe.
All right, USA number 1, Andrew. Trying to keep his number here today in the cruiser categories. Then we have in Mark Visser from the Netherlands. Netherlands, and Belgium, third position, Team Arts. And then we also have the Netherlands, Lucas Hasnoot. But taking a win once again, it's USA.
We have the Belgian ride on the track. It's going to be the Kleine Viking. And he's the man out in front, so he's fast and furious. And race number 152, it's going to be Witse Baudet, together with Lenny Meyer. He was in the final at the European Championship, and right now he's coming, ladies and gentlemen. Lenny Meyer on the outside with nice jumps, taking over the number 1. Witse Baudet back in second. The rider coming out of New Zealand of Zachary Arnold is there in third. Italy in fourth with Luca Novetta.
All right, Lenny Cardore jumping the big triple into the Shimano corner. It's Czechy guy, Jamin Cerny in second position. Her comes så Danmark. Vi har Christian Schack. Danmark kører på andenpladsen der. Og ser ud til, at han holder hele vejen. Kom, så giver ham lige en hånd.
Here we go with Thomas Miller. Thomas Miller coming out of Great Britain, followed by his countryman in second, and that's Alex Brooks. So we have Thomas Miller and Alex Brooks at the front end once again. GB makes some noise. 1 and 2 for those riders. The 411 coming out of the USA is Christoph Fosdick. Fosdick is there. And 2 times Denmark, ladies and gentlemen. Patrick Miller, Sebastian Olsen, Denmark. Make some noise.
All right, Aussie, number 6, Zach Hutton on track. First position then we have in second is Space Hutton from the Netherlands. And then we have Ireland, Brandon Mallon jumping into Tisse O'Connor here in third position. Og så har vi Oliver Nielsen her på fjerdepladsen Danmark. Giv ham en hånd.
Oh, here we go with the rule number 5. Here we go with the Colombian rider, Santiago Barrero. Hernandez at the front end. The second place rider is coming out of front. And the French rider in second is Enzo Crispol. Crispol is there. We have the rider out of Estonia. In third, in and out of the final turn, Andrew Kachu together with the rider out of Denmark. And which Danish rider do we have on the number 4 position? Crossing the line on the 3:49 mark, Rune Elgar Hansen.
All right, Jules Cadet, France in the lead. Dress in the first corner. And in second position we have USA, Campbell Mayborn. Then we have the Netherlands moving up, having just Belgium picking it up here in the last corner, going for the straight. I think it's Netherlands, Belgium.
All right, here we go with the next race. Again, the rule number 3, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, here we go with Bo van Bergstede. Keep an eye on him in this category. Cruiser man, 17 till 24 years old. Bo van Bergstede at the front. We have the other Dutch rider following in second. And the other Dutch rider in second is Ronan Hermans. So the Dutch riders leading the charge. 1 en 2 mee naar Nederland. En pour la moment, c'est la France in troisième place. La France in troisième place avec Nathan Bouger. Bouger in 3, Denmark in 4, in and out of the final turn. Sebastian Glitz.
Oh, big jump there for the GP guy in the first corner, but France in the lead, Geo Wouters. GP guy, second position, Arne Asselslot in second position, then it's double up for Netherlands, Brian Smith, Luke Ovenhart, jumping all 3 in the lead into their Tisse O'Connor. It's gonna be oh, that's very close.
Here we go with the rule number 2 of last year. It's going to be Drake Fellender. Fellender out of the USA. Leading this one out in front of his countryman, Richard Carter. The third, I think. I see the third on my list. Oh, and the man is coming up, Richard Carter. On the outside, so USA 1 and 2. In and out of the final turn together with Tristan van der Zande. The ride out of Denmark is Hermes Kelström. But the rule number 2 takes the victory. Drake Fellender, USA.
Oh, Netherlands in the lead for 2, Carlo van Wyk in the lead. France just taking second position there. Diving ahead in the Victoria corner in front of the guy from Netherlands is Mika Groenman. And then we have Switzerland, Bjarno Kuntzle. And then GB, Pete Watson.
Here we go with the Belgian rider. Here we go with Sam Books out of Belgium leading this one out. The USA rider in second in the cruiser category, man 72, 24 years old. Benesho Sereni. Sereni is there, so Belgium won. USA second. And then we see the Dutch rider on the inside over the rhythm section. Liam Cornelius. And the man coming out of Argentina, ladies and gentlemen. Inside the top four, looking for a bit more in the final turn. Maximiliano Ortiz.
Oh, France picking up first position here. It's Thomas Pons. And number 4 plate, Merlin Quigo. Double France in the lead. Then it's Belgium, Robert Weispoint. Then the USA, Dylan Sunday. Then it's Germany, Eric Keinmeier. But France in the win.
All right, the first one is leading this one out of Bastien Boutonnet. Boutonnet is there, the Australian rider, following in second with Lachlan Hines. Lachlan Hines in second, and Great Britain is coming around the second turn with Daniel Wilson. Again, inside the top 3, the Dutch rider in 4. And the Dutch rider in 4 is going to be Koen Geelig. 164 on the track in the cruiser category. Man, 72, 24 years old. The French rider is taking the win. Bastien Boutonnet.
All right, we are race 165, picking up men 50 years and over. Here jumping away, Austria, Philipp Kreul in the lead. Then we have Belgium, Benny Palsman. Then it's Colombia, Ramiro Rodriguez. Then we have from Italy, Matteo Capreo. Also Harvey Hansen fra Danmark, mine damer og herrer. It's victory for Austria.
Thomas, can you imagine 95 riders, the second biggest age category of day number 1?
A lot of dads in this category.
Yeah. A lot of 50 plus riders in the cruiser man category. And we have the German rider racing with the plane number 53. Who's leading this one out? The German rider is Henk Adels. Henk Adels followed by his countryman of Christoph Kania. So Kania is there. The Dutch rider in third. Mathieu Rox. And we have Denmark in 4, ladies and gentlemen. Bjarne Henriksen coming down at final straightaway in 4.
Wow, this guy is very, very fast. He also has the number 1 on the plate. Make some noise, Netherlands. Richard van Sommeren. Then we have USA, Stephen Smith in second position, being pushed here, moving past it. Also Netherlands, it's Eric, and then Aruba in the mix also here, Adrian Koolman. But easy victory in Netherlands, Richard van Sommeren.
Here we go with the French rider, race number 168, Stefan Fouget. Stefan Fouget, a lot of French riders, 46 and a 42. Frevier on the inside and on the outside, still in second, it's Damien Boucher. So 1, 2 and 3 for the French riders. And then we are looking to the Dutch rider in 4, Wilco Kozijntje. Wilco Kozijntje alongside the man coming out of New Zealand, Mark Lewis. Lewis from the outside in the inside in the final turn, ladies and gentlemen. Mark Lewis making moves in the final turn, but it's not enough. Kozijntje still in 4, crossing the line.
Racing race 169, it's GP. Roberto Castillas from GP. And then we have from Mexico, Mario Alberto Gomez. Then it's USA. But from GP, Brad Richball takes the win.
Here we go with the French rider again. A lot of fast French riders as well in the cruiser man category. 50 years and over. So the rider coming out of France on the 51 bike, Nicolas Taris. We did see him already in motor number 1, and he's again out in front. The 44 also coming from France in second, Stefan Chal. Stefan Chal is there, and then we see the rider coming out of Spain, Matias Jose Lopez. Martin is there inside the top 3. The German rider crossing the line in 4. It's going to be Mario Grunick.
Number 47 in the lead here, man. 15 years and over. Stefan Garly in the lead from France. Then we have Gerald Rimbaud in second position. Third position, Nico Ooms from Belgium. Then it's GB Steven Notman, fourth position. Oh, Belgium guy moving up, second position.
And guys, I think you are not surprised about this. Again, and Frenchie in the front. World number 8 this time, leading this one out. Here we go with Jean Gay. Jean Gay with a huge gap on the second place run, and he's coming out of the United States. Frank Bowman is there, the Belgian rider. Tony the Kid Stromer inside the top 3. We have another USA rider in 4, ladies and gentlemen. Carlos Rogers in 4. That's the way they go, but the win goes out to the French rider. Viva la France!
All right, racing very close here. It's the Aussie of New Zealand battling out here in the Victoria corner. New Zealand, Gian Youth in the lead. Australia, sorry about that. Carl Mustian in second position. Then we have the Daniel Ritelli, Chile.
All right, again a French rider out in front, ladies and gentlemen, the world number 5, Silvio Rizzo is leading this one out. And we have a rider coming out of Argentina in second with Juan Ignacio Velder. So Ignacio Velder in second, then a rider coming out of Great Britain. In and out of the second turn with Richard Ekman. Ekman is there, Colombia inside the top 4. On the 31 mark, Alexander Martin, Tejada in 4. That's the way they go. But the win goes out to the world number 5, Silvio Rizzo.
All right, France, make some noise. 41, Philippe Malami in the lead. And second position also France, Frederic Holland in second position. And it's the Czech guy, Miroslav from Czech Republic. Then it's GB Keith Brown taking up 4th position here. And Sweden, Håkan Staff.
The racing is fast and furious in the cruiser category, man 50 years and over. Michael Brechtersbauer is the man out in front. Then Bella Italia and Great Britain looking for a bit more in the inside. Mark Cotterell is there, but the Italian rider is in front of him. Vittori Sartori in second. Great Britain in third. We see the USA rider, I think, on the 29 bike. Now it's Chile. Jose Marcelo Barros Leal in 4 coming out of Chile. That's the way they go, but Germany is taking the win. Michael Brechtersbauer.
GB in the lead, Alan Hill, Hilly BMXer in the lead, Netherlands, Bo van Westenthoff, second position. Then we have Billy Stappel, GB in 3rd position. And it's Sweden. Ali Hoppenau, Joachim Sund. Racing hard to the line, it's Alan Hill, takes the lead.
All right, here we go with race number 178 on the track, and it seems like we have the world number 6 of Swan Delmas from France as well, leading the back out with the German rider Mark Tijman on the 61 bike, following in second part of the track. And who's the best of the rest? It seems like another German rider is inside the top 3. Joachim Lienert is there together with the rider coming out of Denmark, Michael Kjellström, ladies and gentlemen. Denmark makes some noise. Kjellström crossing the line in full.
Oh, lots of tricks in the first corner here. It's Brazil in the lead. Domingos Lamarquia in the lead. And it's Switzerland. Igor Vasquez. Then it's Germany. Thorstein Eismann. Wo sind Sie, Deutschland? Danke sehr. United States, Darrow Blackstock, 4th position, but it's victory for Brazil. One more heat here, we're racing still. Men 50 years and over, it's New Zealand, Paul Turrell. He lived in Denmark for a couple of years, so he knows this track very, very well. Paul, New Zealand taking the win.
181 on the track, ladies and gentlemen. We are racing in the cruiser category, boys, 12 years and under. So the youngsters right now on the track. And we have a little Colombian rider out in front with Lorenzo Idaraka Celis. Celis is there, but look at the Aussie. He is coming in, ladies and gentlemen. Australia there with Freddie Goat. Freddie Goat on the outside and making moves in the final turn. Aussie. Taking the win on the final straightaway. Goat in front of Colombia and New Zealand. Crossing the line in 3 with Taylor Jones.
In the lead, race 182, it's Cody Young, USA. Matatini from New Zealand in second position. Then it's South Africa, Ryder Karoma. Then it's the Japanese, Toa Kuaparara. Fourth position, but very close. It's gonna be win for USA, Cody Young.
All right, great moves there for the runner coming out of Great Britain with Trenton Baxman. Baxman was making moves in turn number 1. The USA runner is in the front. And the USA runner, ladies and gentlemen, it's that's Baxman, of course. So Swales was making moves. So Trenton Baxman all the way at the front here. The runner coming out of Australia is Brentic Mellington. Mellington in second. 2 times to be inside the top 4. Who's looking for a bit more? The Belgian rider, Dan Lemmens, Tone Rose, also involved in this one.
All right, Aussie. Leo in the lead. Jake Mellington, Australia, second position. Then it's from South Africa. It's Peter Nilsson racing in third position. Then there's a Japanese guy. It's Taki Otaka. Fourth position, but he's being pushed really hard by another New Zealand's Harrison Cullen. Moving up.
185 on the track, and it's Slam Sam van Dijk, and he went down in the first moto in the second turn. But right now he survived. Slam Sam van Dijk, the European number 1, twice on the 24-inch and also on the 20-inch 2 weeks ago. Leading this one out with Colombia in second, ladies and gentlemen. Juan Nicolas, Caicedo, Orozco, in and out of the final turn. Van Dijk in 1, Colombia in second. Japan is coming across 3 times, ladies and gentlemen, in this one. Whoa. Hashimoto, Yamamoto, and Odaka. 186 on the track, ladies and gentlemen, in the cruiser category boys 12 years and under. The USA run is the first run on the second part of the track. The run out of the United States of America is Barrett Macias. Macias is there on the left side. We're looking for the man coming out of Japan, making moves, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Final straight away. The 676. And the 676 belongs to Hibito Iwatani.
All right, Mexico in the lead. Landon Digueroa making the moves in third straight. Also the Czechy guy. Maites Klaptek is moving up. Then there is a race. It's USA going up into second position. Augusto Cruz.
All right, here we go again with USA out in front, ladies and gentlemen. USA. On the number 1 on the 696 bike. And there's going to be Nicolas Mendes. So Mendes is there together with the rider coming out of New Zealand in second. Hendrix Kahukara in second. Another USA rider of Perito. He's inside the top 3. The rider coming out of Great Britain in 4, crossing the line. And the rider out of Great Britain on the number 4. I think it was Livingstone.
Race 189. It's the girls 12 years and under. It's USA in the lead. Savannah Priest taking the lead. Then it is New Zealand, Addison Harrisfield, second position. Then it's Netherlands, Sophie van Solen.
All right, 1-0 on the track, and a battle is going on in the front with the USA rider alongside the rider coming out of Brazil. Brazil is in this one with Emanuele Alexander Adao. Adao is making moves, but right now still at the front in the USA rider. And the USA rider, ladies and gentlemen, the rider coming out of the USA is going to be Kylan White. So Kylan White, Colombia, inside the top 4, in and out of the final turn. Japan is looking for a bit more. But the Colombian rider there on the number 4. The 269 is Antonia Bolivar Buevar.
All right, Australia here. Maggie McDonald is in the lead. Very pink bike. Matches her pants. Racing really fast here today on this track. Then it's USA Mia Weya in second position. And then we have Brazil, Manuela Machado.
We have two world finalists in this one, the world number 6 and the world number 7. And the world number 6 is leading this one out. Malia Alvarez out of United States, leading the charge on a Speedco bicycle. The rider coming out of Australia is in second with Adeline Eat Well in second. And then we are looking to Chile in third, Antonella Pereira Munoz. So Munoz is there. And coming across and is coming out of the final turn, USA 1, Australia second, Chile in third. And heading towards the line with another rider, I think, out of United States of America. USA also in
Okay,
fourth.
riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Moving up to cruisers girls 13 to 16 years. And I see Japan, my Nakakumara, taking first position here in Shimano corner. She's been followed by the GB girl, Annalise Carpenter. Then we have from Spain, Anya Alonso, third position, Colombia riding Maria Viria Perez. But in the lead, it's still Japan. Give it up for Maya Nakamura.
All right, the German rider took already the victory in motor number 1. And again, she's in the front. Deutschland will miss to Maria Fuhrmann alongside the French rider. And she's now on the number 1. The French rider, Céline Bollet. Céline Bollet, I think, on a 304 bike. Though it's the Bollet in the front. We have Japan coming on the left side. And is looking for a bit more with Mana Savada. Savada there inside the top 3. In and out of the final turn together with the rider. Coming out of Switzerland. Omar currently in 4.
All right, number 1 on the plate from USA, Landon Bahrain in the lead. Oh, Colombia making moves. Wanderlop Balmek is moving up here into the lead before the last corner. Belgium in third position, Ellen Whites. But Colombia making a mistake, or will it be USA Colombia?
The roll number 7 out of the pedals with Leonie Bergel. So she's having room to the right down. Rider coming out of Argentina is going away with it. Alfonsina Romano. So Romano leading the pack with the rider coming out of Chile in second. And that's going to be Florence Herrera Pilpero. She's in second. Another French rider inside of the 3 in and out of the final turn.
Still cruiser girls 13 to 16 race 197, and it's USA. Number 3 in the world, Lily Ashley. She's being followed by France. I think it's Camille Havard in second position. Then we have from Brazil, Maria Pereira. Then it's Belgium, Ella Hoscher. But it's victory for USA.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we go ahead with one of the French riders. Of course, 3:02 on the plates. And the French rider leading this one out, still racing in the cruiser girls, 13, 16 years old. The Dutch rider is trying to come a bit closer. Here we go. But the French rider still on the number 1. Looking good in this one. So crossing the line right there with Holland, France, and one of the Belgian riders. And the Belgian rider in full was Luca Dick. Cruiser girls, 13 till 16 years old.
Race 199, Australia in the lead. It's Erica Goodwin. She's looking very, very fast on this track. And then we have the Frenchies, 3 in a row, Romain Garfy. And we have Lily Soler.
All right, Milan van Dijken is looking for another victory. It was Milan van Dijken at the front in motor number 1. And right now she's again out in front. The world number 4 out of Great Britain is Dusty Schroeder. Schroeder is there. We're looking to the rider coming out of Japan in third. Yuri Nakamura. Nakamura is there. And one of the French riders in 4, Biro Ott, involved in this one. But the win goes out to the world number 4 on the final straightaway. Oh, Aussie taking the win. Dusty Schroeder.
Wow, we're moving up to cruisers 40, 44. And the guy in second position just jumped the triple. But in the lead is Stefan Revold. Oh, France 1, 2, 3 in this heat.
All right, here we go with another race in the cruiser man category, 40 to 44 years old. And we have the French rider in the front again. Here we go with Michael Lecomte. He was in the final for the European Championships, also in the 20-inch. And right now he's again leading the charge. The rider in second is the 528, and he's coming out of Australia. And Australia is Luc Marsh. Luc Marsh is there. Michael Lecomte still at the front end. Another French rider of Laurent Gasquel is there in three. And the rider coming out of, I think it was Venezuela, with Carlos Luis P. Marique Montesinos. All right, 203 on the track, ladies and gentlemen, and the world number 7 is out in front. Luciano Andrietti. Andrietti out of Brazil, leading the charge. The rider coming out of Great Britain is second. But he has to be careful right now. The man out of Argentina, Jose Salazar, is taking over that second place. Brazil in one. Salazar is second, coming out of Argentina. And the rider coming out of Great Britain is Dylan Dixon.
All right, still cruiser men 40, 44. And racing, here's New Zealand in the lead still. Richard Strafford making the moves. Then we have GP, Matthew Eaton in second position. Here moving up, it's a guy from the USA, number 6, Brandon Lobby, looking for way past GP. Going to the line, it's New Zealand, it's GB, it's USA.
Whoa, Thomas, did you see that? What a triple for the man on a 0-3 bike coming out of France, Charlie Gaillard. Charlie Gaillard took the triple nicely right there in front of turn number 1. So it's Gaillard leading this one out. The Czech Republic is creating a lot of speed. On the second straight away, Jakub Kuba Scrapeback. So Scrapeback right now in second. Gaillard all the way at the front end. Another French rider inside the top 3, ladies and gentlemen. And that's going to be Damien Gruazel.
All right, racing race 206 in Latvia. Green Junkers, make some noise, Latvia. Then it's Bolivia, Benjamin Rayo, second position. We are moving down to Chile, Miguel Pino. He's just being passed by Bolivia, Benjamin Arroyo. Give a big hand for USA, Timothy Hermans.
All right, 207 on the track. We have riders coming out of Sweden, Czech Republic, New Zealand, Latvia, France, Australia, and Belgium. 7 countries in this one. So we have a nice international race with, again, we are not surprised, one of the French riders at the front end, Patrick Bonton. Bonton is there together with the Latvian rider of Christoph Ozolic. Ozolic is there with New Zealand of Alexander Rollo. Rollo is there with another French rider inside the top 4 in race 207. That's the way they go.
All right, Spain, Javier Miguel Morales Gonzalez on track. Then it's French guy Damien Ethan in the second position. Third position is Netherlands, Michael Janssens. And then it's GB, Andy Grooves in fourth position. Bob racing to the line, it's still Spain. Javier Manuel Gonzalez.
Race number 209 in the next category. We have the cruiser women, 40 years and over. 53 riders in this category. That means they will compete for a quarterfinal. Harrison is on the way. Gonzalez, Simara, Rodriguez out of Spain. McPhee out of Canada. Badois from France. Wildecker, Robin, and POT. 2 times the Netherlands and also the United States involved in this one. And the Dutch rider is out in front. Wendy Bondekker again in a good shape, in a good performance in the second moto. So the cruiser women 40 years and over coming down that final straight away with the French rider in second. And that's Clotilde Badois. And we have the rider from Spain in third, crossing the line. Del Carmen, Gonzalez, Simaro, Rodriguez.
All right, still ladies, 40 years and over, it's Nicolau Pelot, France, but making moves now. New Zealand. Donna Head is pushing on. Into O'Connor. Can she get past? No, France, New Zealand, Belgium in the three first positions.
The world number 2 is coming out of Great Britain and leading the charge. Here we go again. Sarah Jane Nichols. Do you remember her, ladies and gentlemen? She made already great comeback races in moto number 1. And right now she's again out in front. Sarah Jane Nichols, GB makes some noise. Nichols on the 1. The rider coming out of Australia is Lauren Kevazin. She's in second, the world number 4. And the 2 other riders coming out of Great Britain, crossing the line in 3 and 4, in front of another French rider. And the French rider in 5th was Emily Masson.
Number 3 Brit from France, Ludwig Seville on track and in the lead. Lady from France, oops, she's off the track. She needs to get back on and get moving because France moving up. Carol Philippe is just moving up now. Then it's Germany, Susanne Otto. She picked her up and got the win. Ludwig.
Yeah, Thomas, it's a World Championships, all or nothing for a lot of riders, and that was a bit nothing maybe on the rhythm section. But here we go with the next race. We go ahead with the rider coming out of New Zealand, the world number 1. Whoa, ho, ho. Look at this, Jeanette Davies. Davies is leading this one out. It was shoulder to shoulder with the rider coming out of Japan, Miki Ibata. Ibata in 3rd, in between the rider coming out of Great Britain, Rebecca Gold.
Then we have 2.826, Vanessa Curl-Marshall, France. In the lead, France moving up in 2nd position. It's Estelle Baudet. Then it's Australia, Ofemi Ademo. She's getting back on it. She won 2nd position. Can she make the move in the last corner? And moving up, no, I think it'll be 3rd position for Australia.
All right, here we go again with the German rider. At the front here, ladies and gentlemen, once again, Deutschland, wo bist du? Christiane Wiesner at the front in. We have the low numbers following, and they are coming both from France, ladies and gentlemen. World number 5, Elodie Rouget. The other rider is Cécile Hebrard. Hebrard in 3e et en 4e place pour un moment. United States is getting in and is right now inside the top 3, looking for a bit more into the line. The United States of American rider was Angela Jolie.
All right, Deutschland in die erste Stelle. Kerstin Meyer is doing it for Germany. Then we have from Japan, Miwa Fuya. And then it's Australia, Lathea Wathet. Making the moves and making it stick. It's Germany.
Oh, let's go ahead with the next category, the cruiser man, 45 till 49 years old. And the world number 5 of Martial Pierrou is leading this one out with an incredible fast first straightaway. And he's still fast on the rest of the track. We're looking to the car coming out of Hungary. Hungary in 2nd with Norbert Marco. Together with a rider coming out of Germany, I think, Marcel Sieger. He is there inside the top 3. The Dutch rider inside the top 4 as well. Good job for Ronald Spoor.
All right, racing really fast with the number 1 on the plate. USA, Andrew Constance in the lead. Then it's Germany, Stefan Meissner. Then we have the Netherlands, Jeroen Nuus. Then we have Colombia, German Alberto. But it's USA for the win.
All right, my good friend Jimmy van Gessel is on the track in race number 219, but it's another rider leading this one out. And there's a German rider on the number 1, Erik Krabbliger. So Krabbliger at the front in, and he's creating a lot of speed. The French rider for the moment is set on the 610 bike. And the 610, ladies and gentlemen, belongs to Jean Monfort. Jean Monfort in 2nd with the USA rider, Corey Skinner, the world number 8. And ladies and gentlemen, all the way from Aruba, welcome, Brian Elizabeth.
Race 220 here in 2nd moto. It's Australia. David Potter in the lead. Then it's Netherlands. George Vischer. He's being pushed very hard by Paul Morris, also from Australia. but it's gonna be a win. Australia, David Pottier.
All right, problems on the first straightaway was there for Fraser Watson. He was out of his pedals, but right now he's creating a comeback race for himself. On the inside in the second turn by the French rider, ladies and gentlemen. But the other rider coming out of Great Britain is leading this one out. Matt Bernard. Matt Bernard coming out of Great Britain already, the European #1. I give him a bottle of water in Valmiera, and that makes he was the European #1. Bernard takes the win in front of his countryman. And on the #3, out of France, Frédéric Lamo.
Oh, a lot happening in this heat. The French guy went from third to first and then back to second. In the lead, USA #6, Corky Grainsford. Then we have 3 French guys, Jean Dusiré, Jeremy Bilon. Yeah, they're all pushing harder, but it's USA for the win.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with the rider coming out of Bolivia. He is again out in front. Great to have riders coming out of Bolivia. Here we go with Pablo Mar Bush. Bush is there from Bolivia. Sweden is second, ladies and gentlemen. Gustav Asperger. He did really well at Engelholm last weekend and wants to do well again. Oh, final turn action. Asperger now on 1. Bolivia in second. Belgium in 3 on the final straightaway. It's going now, and I think together with the rider out of Great Britain crossing the line in 4. Graham Stark. Oh, Philip Duff.
Jürgen Ruiz, France in the lead. Then we have from Hungary, Sultan Budé in second position. Then it's Curaçao, Montgomery in third position. But in first position, still France, Jürgen Ruiz.
All right, let's go with the next race, ladies and gentlemen. Cruiser man, 25 to 29 years old. So the next category is on the track. We have the French rider Axel Damblon. Damblon is there, but his countryman is taking over place #1. Oh, here we go with Rodolphe Coulet. Rodolphe Coulet is the man right now out in front. Damblon in second. Rodolphe Lipitz is the man coming out of Latvia. Rode already a lot of challenge races earlier on. A few years ago, and right now back on the cruiser bikes. The Dutch rider of Tristan Altena was in 4. And the Colombian rider in the final turn, ladies and gentlemen. Please give him a big hand. Juan Sebastian Cardona Coro.
Viva la Italy! Alessio Rossetti. Cruiser 25-29 in the lead. And then we have from Colombia, David Gomez. And it's Latvia. Henry Orsi's making the move to the outside, getting up to second position.
All right, here we go again. Runners Olga took already the victory in moto #1. And he's again out in front, followed by the 418 coming out of Australia is Daniel Morris. So Daniel Morris is second. And then the Dutch rider in and out of the second turn with Mitchell Smith, the Pink Panther. The USA rider, a little bit of a hooped up on the rhythm section. But he's still in the mix with Stephen Adams. Stephen Adams in 4. Great Britain from the outside to the inside in the final turn with Ashley Volker.
All right, racing here again. It's France, 1-2. Romain Perrault and Kilian Bernard, 1 and 2. Then we have from Germany, David Schankel. Then it's Norway, Håkan Laksavik. But French 1-2 here with Ronan and Kilian.
Race number 229 on the track, and it's the world number 8 from last year, Jaldo Brando Caribe Vilo. He's leading this one out. Vamos Brazil, out in front. The Italian rider, Speedy Reedy Italiano. Jacobo Durato is there in second, together with the French rider. And the French rider in third, ladies and gentlemen, Jordan Ekremy. Jordan Ekremy is there with the Colombian rider. Nice jumps in front of the final turn. Nicolas Camilo Pacheco Diaz.
Jumping into Shimano corner, Leo Luper, France. Number 7 on the plate. In second position, Thieu Beckner, France is making moves. Then Belgium, Svensen Kerman. And then we have from France, Loïc Lavrière. But taking the lead and the win, Leo Luper.
All right, the world number 5 all the way from the outside, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go with 2 races left in the second moto. Kevin Elbers took already a huge victory in his first moto, and he's right now out in front with a big gap on the second place rider. He's coming out of Germany, is Johnny Schneider. Schneider is there, Great Britain, in and out of the second turn. It's at Walbridge. Joey Walbridge is there. The battle is going on between the French riders. Leo Deschamps for the moment in front of the other French rider, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, but the battle is going on into the line. The other French rider, Maxence Cruel, was coming very close.
All right, last heat here in second moto. 4 French guys in the lead, 1 from Australia in the lead. Jeremy Serrazin. And then we Axel Köhler from France. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's the end of the second moto. We are moving on to third moto qualification.
Oh, and we start with the cruiser boy. And are you out there from Great Britain? Newton Henley have the first place. And then we have from Colombia, Samuel Vargas has the next place. And we have one more from Great Britain. USA has the 4th place. And også har vi Johannes Hjort fra Danmark. Er vi nu Danmark? And up the front, Great Britain. Oh, let me see when we got on the tracker from Great Britain and Colombia. Johannes Hjort kommer der i. Han når ikke med over.
All right, moving on, boys, 13-14 cruiser category. It's USA, William Wettendorf. Then we have Finland, Emil Simakuru, making moves in 3rd position. 3rd straight making moves in the last corner. USA in the lead, Finland. And then it's Japan, Haruto Iwaku.
Oh, come on out there, we have some party. We are from Australia. From Australia, that's his Dylan Sager. Have the first place, have the lead. And then we have from the United States, Jet Frischbeck on the next. Then we have from Argentina, Indio Ferreira. We have from Great Britain. We have one from Belgium, and one more from USA. Are we out there, people? Come on! That's Australia, they take the heat.
Oh, we got some fast racing in this category in Spain. Rubin Alonso in the lead. Then we have it's from Colombia, Federico Andres Cerrito. Then it's from France, Mason Picot. And then it's USA, Grafton Miriam, 4th position.
We have that heat in here, cruiser boys, and from Great Britain, Adam Arnold has take the lead. Then we have from Colombia, Federico Osuska as the next place, and we have from Japan, Kunegu Sakuri. And that's from Great Britain, take the heat.
All right, we have the number 1 plate of USA in this one, but it's Belgium. 714, Gust Lennart's in the lead. Make some noise, Belgium. Belgium in 3rd position also, Frey Hocher. Then we have New Zealand, Liam Clifford, but taking the win in 3rd moto, Belgium, Gust Lennart.
We have some fast boys here in the category from Sweden. Sweden has the lead. Sweden, are you out there? Make some noise from Udo Rubeck. Has the lead. Then the next from Colombia, Joe Suarez. And then from Germany, Mele Watt on the next place. And then from France, Valentino in the lead. And the winner from Sweden.
All right, still racing boy, 13, 14 years old, and it's France. Bastien Talon. France in 2nd position. I think it's, Bastien Talon, 2nd position. Then it's Enzo Benoit from France in 1st position. Then we have from South Africa, William Nilsson.
We have a battle here. We have USA. USA, no. We have Colombia. Oh, that's jumping very high. Here here at the track. We have one. Oh, the Colombian comes. Oh, we have some battle to Colombia now. USA with Taylor. Alex Taylor. Yes, fast. Oh, we have some here, but Colombia take the heat behind the two from USA.
All right, crashing this heat in, still boys, 13, 14 years old. Jackson Hill from Australia, number 8 on the plate, making it all stick here today. Canada, second position, Aston Brennett. Then it's Argentina, Inako Petcarini. Give it up for France, Matthias Garnier and GB Hadley Harding. Great to see them on the bikes again.
Are you ready, France? We have 3 riders in that heat. France, are you out there? Hello, France, are you there? Oh, come on. We have the leader of that heat, Matthias Garnier from one from France. No, that's just wrong. That's just Leo Luding. And the next is from also from France. 3 first riders from France and 1 from Colombia and 1 from USA.
All right, still cruisers, 13, 14 years old, third qualification moto. It's Czechy, Stefan Havalenka in the lead. Then it's France, Lugataros. Then USA making moves in Victoria Corner. It's Edgar Fernandez moving up to 3rd position here in this qualification moto. Yoshiki Nasakero moving up 4th position, making moves that make it stick.
We have Spain in the lead of that group, that heat. We have from Spain, Eric Gonzalez, and on the next from Latvia, Dominic Sus, and then we have from Holland, Pim Palmas. We have from Japan, Sogo Nakia, and then we have some riders from Aruba. But the Spain take the heat.
All right, Japan in the lead, 1-3-2. Towa Umasawa in the lead, GB. Making moves is Logan Young. He's being pushed really hard now. It's Brazil. Miguel da Silva moving up to 2nd position. Brazil, make some noise for Miguel da Silva.
Then we have some riders from Australia. Have we make some noise from Australia's rider on the next place from France. Then Great Britain. We want 1 more from Great Britain on the next place. But in the front, we have from Australia. That's Benjamin Fosters. And then we have someone from France, Camille Tari, as the 2nd place. And the 3 and 4 have come from Great Britain.
Oh, GB making moves in Shimano corner. 3rd to 1st. He's being pushed back now. It's France. Axel Billion in the lead. GB moving up once again. Oh, the big fight here. GB, France. Down the 3rd straight. Oh, France making moves. Tassot Descente. Up to 2nd position. GB. 3rd position. It's Owen Miller.
We have the next race here from Brazil. Pedro Suarez has the lead. Then we have some riders from Argentina. Argentina is Marco Frack. And the next from Canada, Damin Aspal. Up in the front, that's where from Brazil.
All right, moving up cruisers, boys, 15, 16. USA, Daniel Walters in the lead. France, Lupin Jajot, 2nd position. And then it's Netherlands, Vin Jaspers. Then it's GB, it's Joe Penton. But for the win, USA.
And that heat we have here, that's from Belgium. The Belgium has the lead. then we have someone from USA. The USA. But they're from Belgium. Thijs Bennett has the lead. Then we have someone from Great Britain. I think it's Jono Hardin has the second place. Then we have one from USA. And the last on the fourth place is from Holland.
Rhythm start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
All right, we're racing race 253. Still boys 15-16. It's USA. Luca Thiessen in the lead. Then we have from Colombia, Mathis Giron. Then it's Belgium. It's Bram van Ennert. Then it's a Czechy guy, Simon Svatek. Racing now from Colombia, Matthias Cavira. But it's USA Lucas with the win.
We take one more heat of cruiser boys, and from France, Meg Latonet has taken the lead, and the next is from Australia, San Ratzak on the next place. Then we have from Great Britain, Cuba Maroon. Then we have from France, Roman Lubeck on the fourth place. The next was from Slovenia, Nick Preck, and then from USA, Jackson Gibson. And up in the front, that's from France, Male Gotenet. Then the next from Australia, take.
All right, race 255 on track, Brazil. Making the jump into Shimano corner, number 3, Leonardo Pizzoni. Then it's USA with the number 254. It's Tegan Strebel, but he's being passed now by France, Maria Serrou. It's Brazil, France, USA.
We have heat number 256 on the track, and it's from France. No, that's from Norway. That's from Norway. Recognize Norway. Jasper von Asira from Norway. Oh, we have one more. The man from France. Nathan Gray come back and take the lead. And the French riders have the lead. Then we have from Norway. Oh, then we have from Colombia. That's it, Luis Hernandez, and Holland take the next place.
All right, France on track, Morgan Lambeau in the lead. It's second position, Ryan Noble in USA. Then it's Italy, Mario Castelli. Oh, Mario Martino Castelli making moves. It's gonna be tight in the Tissot corner. It's USA, France. It's USA.
We have from Brazil in front of that heat. That is Luis Igar Perez at the lead. Then we have from Australia, Hugh Fox on the next place. Then we have from France, Flavio Roland. Then we have from Japan, Taigu Uguchi. We have from Zimbabwe, Emmanuel Bouet. And one more from Japan, Louis Ekman. In the lead has Bouet, number 7 on the blade from Australia.
All right, it's Latvia, Shandis Airballs. In the lead, it's Sandjes Airballs, Latvia. Then it's France, Asia van der Poot. Then it's Australia. Oliver Beams, RGB making moves. Bradley Davidson moving up to 4th position.
On the gate out with the heat 260. The gate on the starter's command. People, are you out there? Hey, come on! Døj løber. Hold op på det.
All right, guys, are you okay out there? You remember to drink some water? It's getting hot.
Have some ice cream, Thomas. I think.
Yeah, that'll be nice.
Yeah. Okay, we are ready.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Heat number 260 came down at the lead. And from Belgium, Ethan Claes has take the lead. And one more from, three Belgian riders. Belgium, come on! Three from Belgium and one France and one from Holland. Three Belgium, and France. The France is very hot. This is very hot. This is very, very fast. Right now, we have from Belgium 1, 2, and France 3, and Belgium 4.
Oh, somebody popped that tire. Argentina in the front, 163 at Barista Arroyo. Then we have USA Maddox in second position. It's we have from Argentina, third position, Barista Arroyo. Then it's Colombia. It was Morales. USA taking over the lead and the win in race 261.
262, ready on the game. Are you ready?
Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, we're racing here. Once again, it's Argentina. Jamires Optica. Then it's from Japan, Kento Utanagi in second position. RGB third position. I think it's Sean Brown. And then it's from Slovenia, Mark Falk. Yeah, we are racing here, Colombia. Matias Gonzalez, race 263. And it's from Italy, Alex Gerardi. Then it is Estonia. Matis Lauer fighting it out with France. Gavin Picot for third and fourth position.
We have 264 on the track, and on the lead have USA. Carter Godai has the lead, and the next from USA. One more from USA, Taylor Kuhn. We have one from France, Johan Gate. Then another one from Colombia, Thomas Gonzalez. One from Great Britain.
All right, moving up, cruisers men, 1724. Bo van Buxton jumping in to first corner and into the lead. We have France, Jenny Corday. Then is Netherlands, Jordi Beek. And then we have from Ireland, Brandon Mallon. It's victory in Netherlands, Bo van Buxton. And racing 266 is from France, Mathis Gorin. And he's being pushed really hard by Finn Magdalis from Belgium. Also Netherlands, Bas Hoeken is moving up, making it tricks in the last corner. Making it stick, no. It's France, Belgium, Netherlands, GB.
Come on, Holland and France. We have two riders in front of the heat. It's 265. And now from France, it's Lenny Cadoret. And from Holland,
Still cruisers men, 1724, race 268. It's on the number one plate from USA, Andrew Herrera in the lead. Argentina, Lucas Kowalczyk in second position, moving up from France. Noah Vautier, he's jumping the big double in the last. Tissot O'Connor, can he make it up? No, third position.
kom nu Danmark. Vi har to kører med her i heat nummer 269. Og det er Magnus Blom og Sebastian Hansen for Denmark. Met up in the front from France has been Malin Guido. And one more from France, Sebastian Bouton. And then we have one from the Netherlands, Tristan van der Sanden. And the Italy guy, Luca Noventus, but it's France take the lead.
He's the number 6 in the world. It's Zach Hutton, Australia. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. And when we are racing with Belgium, we stand 4th in second position. Dylan Sunday, USA, coming really fast in that Tissot corner. Can he make it? No, I think it's USA 3rd position.
And then we have from Holland again a lead. That far from Carlo van Dijk from Holland. And number 2 is Lilikan in from Australia. Then come from USA. Czech Republic comes at the 4th place. But on the front have we Carlo van Dijk from Holland.
All right, Estonia, make some noise. It's Andren Kagiu in the lead, and he's being pushed by the French guy, Nathan Bosset. Really, really fast onto the 3rd straight. It's GB, Theo Pope. He's making moves. Can he catch up to Estonia? Andren Kagiu, no, I think Arden.
Så er det nu Danmark, vi skal være på igen for Christiansson! Danmark er på vej! Han ligger lige nu på en lun 4. plads, men up in the front har vi fra France. Tom Pont fra France, den er fra Switzerland. Bernard Kunz, den er fra Great Britain. Thomas Miller, så har vi Christian Schack, and from United States, Aaron Kisling.
All right, Belgium, let me hear you. Siembach in the lead. Then it's 2 Dutchies, Ingmar Ackermann and Luke Overnaard. And then it's JB, Caden Roberts. Og så er det fra Danmark. Det er Patrick Biele, der er på banen. But in the lead, it's Belgium. Siembach.
Fortsæt bare Danmark, fordi Sebastian Klin, Danmark, fyrer den af lige nu. Han ligger nummer 3, men bliver hårdt presset af en franskmand. Up in the front from United States. With under 2 on the plate. And Drake Melvador has the lead. Then we come from Colombia. Santiago Hernandez on the der. Så kommer Sebastian Klin. Det fulde om at blive presset over af franskmanden i White.
All right, USA in the lead. It's Richard Cartier, the 3rd. It's France, Vito Ballestra, 2nd position from France. Then it's USA, Campbell Mayburn. Then GB making moves. Arne Esselmont taking up the 4th position.
Fra Danmark har vi lige nu Mr. Sunshine, Rune Elgar Hansen. Kom nu Danmark, han ligger nummer 3. Han gør det rigtig, rigtig godt. Up in the front from Great Britain. At we... Danny Wilson. And we have some France. From France, Vito Ballester. Så kommer Rune med fuld hammer. Vi har fra... jeg er mere for United States. Nej, det er fra Great Britain, tror jeg.
Kom så Danmark, så skal der laves noget larm. 3 danskere her. Det er Christoffer Blom, Oliver Nielsen, Patrick Madsen. In the lead in this race, men 17-24. It's France, Roman Vitry. And then we have from New Zealand, Zachary Arnold. And racing in 3rd position, it is Christopher Blom. Then we have Patrick Madsen, Denmark. But France with the win.
And then we have one more racing to 7-9 cruiser. Men we have from France, Julius Gatti has taken the lead. Then we have from Great Britain, Tom Storanmeren on the outside. Has we from Holland, Mika Koeman on the 3 spot, the 4th spot, also from Holland. It's Lucas Hasman, and now it's the last. It's Marco from Deutschland. But at the front, from France, Julius Gatten. Yes, det gør jeg. And we have 3 Holland, while you 4 riders in that heat. And the leader from Great Britain. Hey, Holland! Oh, hey, hello! Oh, then, the Holland guy come over here. Then Holland and Great Britain have the beat and the grand. Oh, Holland take the heat. And one more from Australia had take the lead in 281 motos. And then we have from France, Philippe Balema and 2 from France, Stefan Whiter and Philippe Balema. And from Italy, Vitus Sartori up in the front. From Australia, Carl Mutzin. Hey, come on people, clap your hands from the Swedish rider, Johan Martinsson.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, going back to race 252. There was a defect in this heat, so it was postponed, but it's boys 15-16. It's USA. It's Maddox Perry with the lead, and then it's France, Joshua Perez. Then we have from Belgium, it's Thiep Wachart. And racing from France, moving up in the 3rd straight here, it's Ivan Herberg. But in the lead, it's still USA Maddox for the win.
Oh, top one more heat, and that's very fast heat. We have 282, and from Great Britain, Alan Hill. Great Britain has taken the lead, and we have from France, Christopher Iriak. Oh, that's a very hard battle. The next one from Great Britain and Chile has the battle. Then we have from Australia and a guy from Sweden. But I think that's just Great Britain take the heat.
Cruisers men 50 years and older, it's USA. Steven Smith, men Danmark, lav lige noget larm, fordi på andenpladsen, der er det Michael Kejlstrup, der er på banen nu. Great Britain is moving up. Stephen Notman moving up, fighting for 1st position with Steven Smith. He makes the move. GB moving up. Stephen Notman is taking the win in this heat.
We have 4 riders from France, 1 from Holland and 1 from Sweden on that heat. 284. And up in the front, Frederick Meneja up in the front, and then become the 3 more. But the 4 first riders from France, 1 from Holland and 1 from Sweden.
All right, race 285. It is France. It's Stéphane Gaulier. And then we have from Spain. Oh, sorry, it's from Germany. Henk Adolf, 2nd position. Belgium moving up. Benny Pollams is moving up. Then it's Spain. Matias José Lopez. And then from Canada, Eric Languille.
Danmark er klar, der kommer raketten fra Roskilde. Frederik Brun! Kom, lav noget larm for Frederik her. Han er op i en meget svær gruppe om the lead after track from New Zealand. Dion Livingston from France, Mark Braver on the next floor. Then the next place have from Brazil, Domingos. Time to go. And then they have from 1 more from New Zealand. Mark Lewis, 1 from Canada, Steve Ross, and then Frederik Brun, Danmark. Kom nu, Danmark! Vi kan ikke høre jer. Giv den nu gas. Vi har Frederik Brun her, men det bliver altså New Zealand. Take the heat.
All right, Netherlands in the lead. Bob van Westorp. Then it's Argentina, Juan Fedler. GB once again. GB making moves in that 2nd corner there. Moving up, GB. Mark Contrell moving up, 2nd position. Make some noise, GB!
Vi fortsætter Danmark. Vi har Hans Sørensen med her i det her heat nummer 288. 288 down in the front from France. Frederik Hollander has taken the lead. Then we have from United States. Oh, let me see. That is 104, Carlos Rojas. And then we have from Germany, Michael Bauer. We have from Canada, William Rodden. We have one more from the United States, USA, Harry Wilson and Hans. But we take the...
Deutschland! 3 riders moving up. 1, 2, 3, Germany. And then we have GB. But we are moving up here in number 57, Thorsten Eichmann in first position. And then it's Mark Teichmann. And then, oh, it's a big fight for fourth position here, GB. It's Julian Allen moving up. He did not make that move.
Thomas, we have the heat on the 290 with W1 on the plate. The world champion, Richard van Zuman Holland. And the next one from Austria, Philip Kohl. And then we have the riders from Switzerland. We have one more riders from Germany, one more from USA, and from Switzerland and Canada.
Still racing cruises, men 50 years and older, and it's Australia. Aussie. Robert Mohan in the lead. Then it's the United States. It is your Swissman. Then it's from the Netherlands, Matthew Rox in third position. But in Australia, Robert Mohan.
With W5 on the plate, then we have the leader of Silvio Rito. The next also from France, Stefan Karl. The next from Belgium, Tony Stobbe. And then we have from Holland, we'll go to Sin. We have from Great Britain, Philip Stubben, and from Sweden, Patrick Stolz. Up in the front, from France, with W5 on the plate, Silvio Rito.
All right, race 293 on track, and it's a number 6 in the world from France, Swan Delame. Then it's from GP, it's Brett Archibald in second position. It's Belgium running in third, is Nico Holmes.
We take the heat from 294. Cruiser man from Chile, Daniel Reiderli as the lead. And then we have from Sweden, Richard Ekman. We have from Colombia, Ramiro Moranda. We have from Canada, Mark Nielsen, I think, yes. And then one more from Canada, JB Sambo. And from Great Britain, Mark Chapman. But up in the lead have we from Chile take the heat.
All right, France once again in the lead here. It's the number 8 in the world. It's Jan Gay. And then it's Mexico, Mario Alberto Gomez. Then it's also France, Damian Boucher. Then it's Aruba, Adria Coleman. Make some noise, Aruba. But it's the number 8. It's Jan with the win.
Thomas, the leader of that group has been here in Copenhagen. Paul Luttrell, New Zealand, take the lead. And the next, Alexander Tiara from Colombia has the next. And we have from United States, we have from Holland, Joachim Wieser. We have from Sweden, Per-Ola Schmidt. And one more from USA, Greg Matthias. But the winner of that heat, Paul Luttrell, New Zealand.
Now we're racing the small boys. It's boys 12 years and under. And it's Colombia. Juan Nicolas Querido. And then it's New Zealand. Matanei Hill is pushing on for first position. Colombia is still racing in third position. Lorenzo Celis.
Come on over. Come on, USA. You have one front in that lead. That's Braden Schneider. Braden Schneider have the lead. Then we have from Mexico, Landron Rivera. And That's not real. We have from Austria, 2 guys from Austria and 1 from USA. As Austria has the lead. And I think it's Leo and Freddie take that heat home to Australia.
In the lead in race 299, it's Sim van Dijken from the Netherlands. And it's a triple USA. Cody Young is in front here, and then it's Russell Pavilions and Trent Paxman in 4th position. Then GB Charlie.
We take heat number 300 here on the track. Cruiser boys, 12 years and under. And from South Africa, Zach Fury has taken the lead. Then we have from Japan. Let's see the number. Here to Utona. Oh, yeah, we have a break. We have a battle up the front. And the next, let's see, that's Japan. Yeah, the Japan rider take the heat.
Oh, it's still boys, 12 years and under, and it's from Japan, Richie Yamamoto. And we have from New Zealand, Dylan Jones, racing in 2nd position. Then we have from Ecuador, Pablo Vetri. But in the lead is still Japan, Richie Yamamoto.
We take the heat 302. And from Japan, Aiki Hashimoto lead the heat. And the next position from USA, I think it's Sultan. And from the next is from Australia, that's the Jensen Higham. And then you have from, I think from Sweden, Danny Hausman on the 1st position. The next position from Czech Republic, Matthias Klapczyk.
All right, Aussie. Patrick Mellington in the lead here in race 303. Cruises boys 12 years and under. Then it's also from Australia, it's Memphis Blake in the 2nd position. Then we have from US, it's Gates Stryer in 3rd position. And then it's from the Netherlands, Freddy Giroux.
Heat number 304 from Japan has the lead. Then we have 3 riders from USA and 1 from South Africa, 1 from Australia and from Belgium. But in the front has we Japan with Ase Kodaka. Then have we 3 riders from USA on the next 3 position. Then we have from Austria, Jake Millington, and I think Japan takes the heat.
All right, moving on to the girls' cruiser category, 12 years and under. We just slipping a pedal there, number 6 in the world, USA, Maria Alvarez in the lead. Then we have from Chile, it's Antonella Pereira. And then from Switzerland, Enoa Cruz. Then it's Colombia, Isabella Morea, but in the lead, number 6 in the world, Malaya Alvarez.
We take heat number 306, and the lead from New Zealand, Edison Arrufield has the lead. Then we have some riders from Brazil. I think it's Emmanuel Adio has the, and after that from United States, USA on the next position. Then we have 1 more from Brazil, but it's New Zealand takes the heat.
All right, Japan, make some noise for your number 7, Kisia Sumi. Then, we had a crash here. It's a Colombian rider down. Then it's from the Netherlands, Sophie van Solen in 2nd position. Then it's Brazil, Manuela Ramos. And then it's Colombia, but in the lead, it's still number 7, Japan, Kisa Kosumi.
Then we take 3 over. 308 on the gate. on the track, I'm from USA. Are you out there, USA? Savannah Priest has the lead from USA, and then the next place on USA, and then we have one from Brazil. And this is 286. That's good and right. And then we have one from Brazil.
All right, moving up to the girls category, cruisers 13 to 16 years old. And it's from Germany, Maria Fuhrmann in the lead. Then it's Colombia, Maria Rivera Perez. Then it's from Japan, Saran Mushimira. And then we have from Ireland is Lucy Groundwater. But in the lead, it's still Germany, Maria Fuhrmann. Race 310, it's still cruises. 13 to 16, it's Argentina, Alfonsino Romano. But Belgium making moves. It's Celine Wyatt. Argentina defending in the last corner. And then it's Japan, Yuri Nakamura in third position.
We take 311 heat, and from Japan, Mana Savada take the lead. Then we have the girl from Holland, Mila van Dijk on the next. Then we have the next spot from France, Ines Buon. Then we have the girl from Belgium, Ella Holter on the first place. But this is from Japan, take the heat.
All right, France making moves in the Shimano corner, going up to first position. Leonie Burel, make some noise, France! Vive la France! Then we have the number 3 from USA, Lily Ashley, going into the last corner here in second position. Then it's GB and Elise Carpenter riding strong here in the last straight. Can she make moves? No, it's gonna be third position.
We take race 313, and with W1 on the plate from United States, Landon Bureen, he takes the lead, and number 2 from Brazil, Maria Pereira. Then we have the girl from France, Celine Ballet. But in the front with W1 on the plate, as we layer on Buren, and he takes the lead.
All right, Colombia. Oh, she's riding really, really fast today. It's Guadalupe Palmwick in the lead. And then it's Spain, Anya Alonso. And then it's the other girl from Colombia with the number 8 on the plate, Amy Cano. Then we have from France, Freya Bigot. But it's Colombia taking the win.
We take the race 315, and the girl from Japan, Mai Nakamura, has taken the lead. Then the France, Lulu Soula, has the next place, and one from France, Margaret Wood, has the next place. And then we have from Holland, Kathleen van der Bigla, one from Belgium, Luca Dick. But up in the front there, it's the girl from Japan takes the lead, 3-4-1-5. Come on, Publico! They're from Australia, Taylor Jackman.
Yeah, nice to see her on a bike again.
Come on, Publico, clap your hands together for the girl from Australia.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, still racing cruiser girls, 13 to 16 years old. Third qualification moto, going through to quarterfinals here. It's France making the move in the first corner, and it is 308 Camille Herbert. Then it's from Chile, Florencia Herrera. There, oh, she's moving up again with Chile. Chile is in the lead here. She's making really, really fast track in the their third straight here, going to take the win here in cruises. 13, 16 years old.
We take the next heat, 3-1-7, and from France, we got cruiser man, the old man, and we have from France, Patrick Bonnet, then we have from Argentina, Josie Silla, we have from Denmark, Rune Arndal, and our tredje plads Nino, and then we have from New Zealand, Richard Stafford.
All right, France, let me hear you for your number one, Kevin Delaporte. Then it's Latvia, Christophe Solens. Then we have from France, Romain Barrois. Then it's from Chile, Miguel Herrera Pinto moving up. Then it's Australia, Luke Marsh. But in the lead and the win, number one, Kevin Delaporte.
We have one more heat and cruiser man, and from France, Quinn Iscalouse has taken the lead, and one more from France, Laurent Goulet, and then we have some driver from the number 38 on the plate, Geert Jangus from Latvia, take the...
All right, it's a lot of red, blue, and white in this one, but he also jumping this time. It's from France, Terence Tornabel. And then it's from GB, John Livingstone in the second position. And then we have Norway. Let me hear you, Norway, for your rider, Stian Houston.
And then we have race number 3-2-1, and with number 37 at the plate from Brazil, Luciana Andretti has taken the lead. Then we have the riders from Spain, Javier Morales on the next race, and with number 6 on the plate, Brandon Loop, USA, has the 3 place, and then we have some drivers from France.
All right, racing race 3-2. It's from Czechoslovakia. It's Jakob Schrenk in the lead. Oh, it's a fight for second position. It's France and Netherlands. It's Gikril Croissant. And from the Netherlands is Bon. Yeah, I think France. Oh, Netherlands coming back now. Netherlands going for. Oh, it's very, very close.
We have a battle in that heat. 3-2-1 from two riders from France. Damien Groussel and Charlie Gillard has taken the lead. And then we have from Venezuela on the next. And then we have from USA, Timothy Herman. That's the first 4 on that heat. But on the lead has to be and the winner, Charlie Gillard, France.
Still racing cruises men 40-44, and it's USA! Brandon Kindler in the lead. And France, I think it's Stéphane Renault in second position. Then it's New Zealand, Jeffrey Bell. Then it's France, once again Vincent Lorenz. Og så har vi også fra Danmark i det her heat, Kenneth Jansen. All right, moving on, woman 40 and over, racing fast here from France, Malika Pello. And then it's from the Netherlands. It is Wendy Brondecker, but making moves, Australia, Lauren Cavazin, number 4 in the world, making moves. Can she get the win? No, I don't think she just didn't make it.
On the track, we have cruiser woman and from France, Emily Benson has the lead. Then we have from Belgium, Peggy Marine, and the next from Australia, Emmy Holohan. And then we have some riders from Holland, no, from Australia. That is Emmy Holohan. But in the front from France, Emmy Manson. And the next is from Belgium, And then we have 2 riders from Austria.
All right, Deutschland, wo sind sie? Make some noise for the number 6, Christine Meyer. She's racing really, really fast here today. She is in front of France, 8-2-1. It's Claudine Badois. She's being pushed now. It's number 2 in the world. Sarah Jane Nicholas moving up to 2nd position here in race 3-2-7.
In the race 3-2-8 has from France, Vanessa Coumachel has taken the lead. Then we have riders from USA with that is Angelique Jolie. Then we have some from Spain, Solida Caballero, and one more from Spain, Carmen Rodriguez. But up in the front from France, though, USA take the lead.
All right, it's the number 08 of Japan, Miki Ibata in the lead here in Cruiser Woman 40 and over. Then it's Australia, Lynette Waterhead in 2nd position. Then it's GB, Anita Wong. And then it's from France, the number 5 on the plate, Leodio Merou. And we have the rider from USA, Angie Lust. Make some noise for Angie.
Number 337 are in the gate now.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Oh, then we have the race 330, and from Germany, Christiane Weissner from Germany. Wo bist du, Germany? Hallo, hallo! Ja, das ist gut, mehr, komm, mehr. Ja. Sehr gut. Christine Weissner has the lead on that race. The next from New Zealand, done ahead. We have from France, Emina Coloma. We have from USA, Amber Harrison. We have from Great Britain, and one more from USA. But we take the winner from Germany.
All right, Rebecca Gruhl, GP is in the lead here. Let me hear you, GP. All right, France moving up. Ludwig Sevel with the number 3 plate. Really, really fast rider here in this class, woman, 40 years and over. Then we have from France, Miva Furuya. And then we have the other GP rider, Amanda Hemstock, in 4th position.
Then we take 3-3-2, okay? 3-3-2, yes. And the riders in front from New Zealand, Jeanette Davis, and he had 1 on the number plate, WE1. And the next is with W8, Cecilia Herbert from France. We have the driver from Germany, Susan Otto. And then the next from Canada, Bianca Meyer. And the New Zealand take the lead.
All right, cruiser men, 45 to 49. This guy from Hungary, Zlatan Bude. He's really, really fast. Also fast is from Spain, Juan Vega Llanes. Moving up now is Philip Duff from GB. Moving up to 2nd position. Can he hold? Yeah, he's making it stick. Making the moves in the Tissot corner.
Så er vi i gang i heat nummer 334, og vi har 2 danskere med. Og det er Jimmy Klynter, og det er Henny Holmgren. But up in the front from Great Britain, Anthony Lebras. And the next one, Netherlands and Holland, Jeroen Nice. Then we have some Deutsch rider, Marcel Sieger. And one more from Great Britain. I think it's Matt Bernard has the next place.
All right, USA, make some noise for you, rider. The number 6, Corky Gransford. He's doing it really, really well here in this track. And France, Eric Jérôme Ponier moving up now. He's taken first position. He's making the move in the last corner and making the win here in men 45-49.
We have the riders from Copenhagen at the lead in that heat. Come on up, help the drivers from Copenhagen, and now come the drivers from France. And then we have the French car take the lead.
Cruisers, men 45-49 in over. It's from the Netherlands. Short Visser, make some noise, Netherlands! Oh, Colombia making moves in second corner. German Alberto moving up. Then it's the two guys from Hungary. Hungary makes some noise. Adam Boudet, Norbert Marco, third and fourth position.
And then we take a heat at 3-3-8. And from Bolivia has with the lead. Pablo Busch has taken the lead on the track. Then we have three French riders. And then we have one from Norway, one from Canada. And clap your hands to the drivers from Canada and Deutschland. And in the front, from France, take the heat. Three France riders and one from Bolivia. Are you happy out on the place? Hello, are you out there? Come on, clap your hands, make some noise. Yes, come on. Wow.
We are having a lot of fast racing here today.
Very fast.
And all the riders doing their best to get into the qualification motos and moving on to the finals. So there's very, very much happening here today.
Here in the UCI World Championship in Copenhagen 2025. Are you happy out there, everyone? Perfect. Hey, come on! Clap your hands to the rider from Germany.
1-8 final straight after the last race of motor number 3, ladies and gentlemen. So be prepared for that. Few races left for motor number 3 and then straight into the 1-8 finals of day number 1. UCI 2025 BMX Racing World Championships.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Moving on, we are still racing here today. Cruisers, men, 45-49, race 3-3-9 on the track. And it's the guy from Germany, Krapsler. And then it's Venezuela, Alejandro Perez in second position. And then another guy, Stefan Meissner, Germany, Vosenti. Ja, sehr gut, Deutschland.
We take the heat of a 3-4-0 at the track. And it's USA with now plate number W1. Andrew Cohn from United States. Oh no, that's come from France. But the American riders come back. And now there's an American. That's the two French riders. And one from Australia. And I think that's the United States take the...
All right, moving into the cruiser category, men 25-29. Make some noise, Belgium, for your rider, Robert Verschleuchen. And then it's from Latvia, Renas Auga. And from France, racing really very fast, is Jeremy Sarin. And then I think it was Germany, Jordi Schneider. Latvia moving up and take the win.
And we take heat 3-4-2 and in the lead from Germany. David Jägel from Germany. And then we have some battle from the Italian guy. No, the Italian guy come best out of that. That is Giacomo Tuatu. But in the front from Germany. Who missed to Germany? Germany takes the heat.
All right, it's France in the lead here. In the lead, it's Rudolf Coeltier from France. Then it's Colombia, Nicolas Diaz. And then it's also from France. It's Leo Daschach. And then from Holland, it's the Pink Panther, Miguel Smith.
We have the heat 3-4-4 and the leader from Australia. That's Daniel Moyes have taken the lead. Then we have from Colombia, David Sanabria. And the next from France, Valentino Rimos. Then we have one from Belgium, Bjarne Bugray. And the last from Latvia, Roland Lippmann. And the winner is from Australia.
All right, still racing here in cruiser category men, 25-29. And in the lead from France, Axel Damplion. And then it's from Italy, Alessio Rossetti. And then we have another two French guys, Jordan Erimi, Theo Birka, sorry. And then in the lead and take the win, it's Axel Damplion.
We have race 3, 4, 6 on the train, and then we have number 5 on the plate, Kelvin Alves from Holland, and the next from Brazil, Jaldo Caribe. Then we have 3 French riders, and the next is Ilya Bauer, Leo LeBron, Alex Köhler, and that's hot. The winner is from Holland.
All right, second to last race here in the third qualification moto. It's the number 8 from France, Kylian Bernard. Make some noise, France. And then it's Italy, Axel Pateliero. Oh, moving up. Maxen Couillard moving up to second position, pushing Italy very, very hard to the end, and it's making it stick. Oh, Latvia making moves also. Hennis Osis.
The last race in the Moto 3, and that's the 2 from France that take the lead, and that, let me see, Leo Davina take the lead, and then Roman Perot, I think, after the next place, and we have one from Colombia, Johan Corral, and one more from France, and then from USA.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, few minutes, few moments before the start of the 1-8 finals. Matthias, you're still there? Our DJ gets the crowd ready for the 1-8 finals. Once again, the jingle before we are heading towards 1-8 finals. All right, ladies and gentlemen, race number 1. 1/8 finals in the cruiser category, boys. 30, 40 years old.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Oh, here we go with 1/8 final number 1. The Belgian ride on the inside, take a quick start in this one. Who's Leenaerts? Leenaerts is on the way. The French riders following in second and in third. Leo Dodon. And the Dutch rider is getting in the mix on the right side, ladies and gentlemen. Dennis de Loze. So Dennis de Loze is in for the quarterfinal. The first shakeout of the 1/8 finals on the way. Those riders are fast and furious as the other French rider is on the left-hand side. Here we go with Dodon. Dodon is there. That means we have another French rider in between. It's a Talleux. Bastien Talleux in and out of the final turn. Dennis de Loze. Oh, de Loze is missing out. The left-hand rider, Dominic Soes, is qualifying straight into the quarterfinal. So it were 2 French riders in a good position in this one. Guus Leenaerts taking the victory. Of course, here we see the replay on the big screen. Leenaerts from the inside. The man coming out of Belgium, heading towards the first turn and coming out of the final turn on the big screen. 2 French riders, and then the battle between Dennis de Loze and the Latvian rider on the left side. Dominic Soes is qualifying, ladies and gentlemen. Coming out of Latvia into the quarterfinal, getting ready for the next 1/8 final.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, racing the third 1/8 final here, and it's Australia in the lead. Jackson Hill making the moves in the first corner. Then it's from Brazil, Miguel da Silva in second position. Then it's France, Lou Couratatus, and then it's from Canada, Jacob Savard. But making the moves in the last corner, it's still Australia. It's Jackson Hill, then Brazil, then France and Canada. USA just missing out on the quarterfinal. All right, ladies and gentlemen, have a look at the big screen. We have a quick replay here, and it's a guy from Australia, Jackson Hill, making a really fast first straight here, going into the Shimano corner and taking the win in his 1/8 final.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Then we take the race 8 for quarterfinals from the cruiser boys, and we have from USA 2 riders. Oh, we have some fight in the first corner here, and then we have the one from USA, and Japan fans get ready for a high speed. Oh, the second corner have some battle again, and we have some battle in the top. Oh, we have some new leader from USA, and that's the two USA and one from France. And let me see after that from Japan take the third place. And then we have on the big screen after the replay on that moto, and we have from USA the 2 guys with very fast hill, fast track, and then the 2 boys from USA take the lead. Oh, that was very fast from the both and go out on the line. So.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Oh, here we go with another 1/8 final and a runner from Japan, Toa Umezawa. He is on the way and is coming out as first out of turn number 1. So Japan in the front, we have the runner coming out of Great Britain. And he's in second, ladies and gentlemen, with Newton Hidley. And the runner from Finland inside the top 3. Finland here with Emil Iso-Markku. Markku is getting in the mix. Colombianos! With the runner from Colombia in 4 at the minute. Samuel Valencia Vargas. So Vargas in and out of the final turn. That's the way they go. Japan, Great Britain, Finland and Colombia. 1, 2, 3 and 4. This one is final, ladies and gentlemen. Getting ready for the big screen for the replay of the 4th 1/8 final was on the way. From the inside, it was an incredible start for the man coming out of Japan, of course. Toa Umezawa. Racing with the plane number 132, he is taking the victory in the 1/8 final. In second, the rider from Great Britain, Newton Hidley. And of course, we all know the man coming out of Finland, Emil Iso-Markku, came around in third. Colombia with 2 riders, but a rider on the 728 bike, Samuel Valencia Vargas, was the rider crossing the finishing line in 4.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, racing fast in the 6th 1/8 final, Australia. Let me hear you. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Dylan Seizure racing really, really fast, and it's from Argentina. Iñaco Pelgrani. Oh, he's defending his second position really, really well against the French guy, Matthias Pico. And then it's from Canada, Aston Bennett in the last 4th qualification to the 1 quarterfinals. And it's Australia, Argentina, France, and Canada. All right, the racing is picking up. It's getting really, really tight here in the 1/8 final. You see the guy from Australia, Dylan, he's making a really, really fast track here down the first straight and taking the lead and not looking back and taking the win here in his 1/8 final. And then it was Argentina taking second position.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
On the race number 7, and from Colombia, and I think it's Andreas Lucia. And the next is from Spain, and one more from Colombia. And on the first one from Sweden, Udo Rubeck. But in the lead has to be 2 with the riders from Colombia. The riders from Colombia and one from Spain, the next from Colombia, and the Sweden as the 4th place. And I think we have that to the finish line. And then we have the replay on the big screen, and then we have a really good start at the gate, and then we have the riders from Colombia can take the lead, and that's a very, very good fight. And the train, and then there was stuff from Colombia, then was Spain.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with a quick start for the man coming out of Great Britain, James Collerell. He is taking the lead in the 1/8 final in the Cruiser Boys, 13, 14 years old. In and out of turn number 1, the rider from Australia is coming on the right side, 7:09 on the plate. Ladies and gentlemen, take a look at Benjamin Forster. Forster is in the mix with the French rider, Camille Thierry. Thierry is a qualifying position. 8.59 is coming also from France. Hugo Leray. Hugo Leray. Viva la France! Oh, all right. is coming out of the final turn. And is right now the number 4 position, the German rider, Marley Veit aus Deutschland. Whoa! Great stuff for race number 7 in the 1-8 final. Still in the boys category, 13-14 years old. It was an amazing start all the way from lane 2. The man coming out of Great Britain is James Cotterell. All right, Great Britain, great job. Make some noise, James Cotterell. Took the victory in the 1-8 final. Or was in second, it was the Australian rider, Forster, took over. And of course, the French riders through into the quarterfinal.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, now we're racing Cruiser Boys, 15-16, 1/8 final. Oh, big jump, Brazil. Pedro de Sousa in the lead. Then it's Belgium, Ethan Klaas. And then it's the two Frenchies, Louis-Jean Gouinet and Marius Seysso. And they're racing here, Hungary, Slovenia moving up. Mark Falk is moving up, trying to get 4th position. No, it is Brazil, Belgium. All right, guys, as you see on the replay, a really fast start from the inside from Brazil. Pedro de Sousa, he jumped into the first corner, making the best of it, and then he just was fast all around the track. And then from France, Louis de Gois made it into 2nd position.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
And then we have the race number 10 and the quarterfinal. Then from USA, no, it's from Argentina. Marcus Frack has the lead. Then we have them, Daniel Waters from USA, and from Brazil, Luis Pereira as the 3rd and the 4th from Estonia. But we have some riders from USA that are battle, but in the front has to from Argentina, USA, Brazil, and Estonia. And then we had to replay on the big screen, and that we have some really good start from the gate. And the guys from Argentina has really fast on the bike and get some win the game.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, getting ready for another 1/8 final with USA. Cutter got there, taking the lead with a nice triple in front of turn number 1. Go there, is there at the front in. We have the rider coming out of Australia for the moment in second with Zane Rajak. Rajak is there, in and out of the second turn. More riders coming up in this one. The 188 and the 188 is coming out of Ecuador. Jose Alberto Sanchez San Martin. He is in qualifying position. Colombia in 4 in and out of the final turn. Tomas Maldonado Monsalve. Once again, a great international race in the 1/8 finals. Boys category 15, 16 years old. Here the replay on the big screen, ladies and gentlemen. So the USA guy with a nice triple in front of turn number 1. Whoa! Could go there. Definitely one of the riders to keep an eye on in this category. Goder takes the victory. It was Australia second. Rajak San Martin was qualifying in Colombia. Tomas Maldonado Monsalve.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
One more is final here in boys, 15-16. Oh, making the big jump there, France. Roman Lombecke is in the lead, and then it's Argentina, Barista Royo. French guy punctures his tires. The Netherlands moving up here. Sam Hagen makes some noise, Netherlands. Then it's USA, Taylor Cole. Making moves. Is he going up to third position and through? Yeah, USA and Netherlands through to quarterfinals. Wow, a lot of action here in this 1/8 final. Cruiser boys, 15, 16 years old, but making the most of it was from France, Romain Lombecke. Also jumping into the first corner here and making it stick all the way. Argentina in second position with Barista Royo.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
And then we have one more finals here to the boys. And that's from the riders from France. Oh, we have a big crash. Oh, that's it USA, that's it Australia, and two French riders. The lead, and the USA. And the Australian guy, Matthew Fox, with the number W7 at the place. And from USA, and two from France get the heat. And then we have the replay on the big stream, and that's a very good start at the gate. And the French riders came faster at the first corner, the Shimano corner. Oh, then we have some crash. Very much. Come on, give them, clap your hands, people, for the riders. And then we have some good race. And then we have some winner at the final, quarterfinal, Matthew Fox.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, getting ready for another 1/8 final. Cruiser boys, 15, 16 years old. French rider back on his feet. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with another 1/8 final, and the rider from Colombia is fast and furious again. Matias Esteves Gonzalez in and out of turn number 1. He's the guy out in front, leading the charge in front of the French rider. Oh, crash on the second straightaway. But the French rider on the 201 bike is Flavio Roland. So Roland is in qualifying position together with the Latvian rider, Abolins, Sandias Abolins. He is there on the number 3. Czech Republic, Simon Vatek. Czechie makes some noise. Vatek in the next round, the quarterfinal. And the Colombian rider takes the win of Matias Esteves Gonzalez. Belgian rider, back on his feet again, ladies and gentlemen. Tibbe verachterd. Out of Belgium. And the man out of France, ladies and gentlemen, Sascha van der Putten. Please a big applause for those riders. Looking to the big screen. The man coming out of Colombia, Matias Esteves Gonzalez. Whoa, what a start and what a first straightaway for him. The French rider, Flavio Roland. He was following in second. And it was Sandis Abelits from Latvia in a good place as well for the next round. Quarterfinal. Coming out of Latvia, of course. So he was doing a great job. Czech Republic came across in four. Simon Vatek.
Okay, riders, random start.
Race 15 on track, 1/8 final, boys. 15-16, it's USA number 6. Lucas Thiessen in the lead. Then it's from Brazil. Oh, we had a big crash. Argentina down. Brazil, second position, Leonardo Santana. Then it's USA. It's Ryan Newfall. And then we have from GB, I think it's Sean Brown taking the last qualification to quarterfinals. Give it up for Argentina, Giameres Ortiz. And for Japan, Miroshi Endo.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
And then we have one more heat race, and from Belgium has the lead. And let me see, that's Thijs Wienert had to take the lead, and one more from Belgium. And then one from France on the next position, and then the sixth position is from Argentina. We have the two Belgian riders on the track, and one from France. And let me see how the Argentina to take the fall. And we have the replay on the big screen, and that's a good start from the Belgian boys. And when we come to the first corner, and then we have our crash, and then we have the fourth rider driving to the finish line.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, getting ready for another 1/8 final. But right now we are heading towards the cruiser man, 17 till 24 years old. The crash was in turn number 1. Italian rider and a Belgian rider. In good hands by the medics. In the next heat, USA, Estonia, France, Great Britain, Japan, and the Netherlands. Vellador, Kachu, Balestra, Brooks, Mao, Misawa, Roberts, Cornelius.
Random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with from the inside the world number 2 of Craig Vellador. Oh, the USA guy together with the rider coming out of Great Britain, Alex Brooks. Brooks is getting in the mix. The French rider in 3 and 4 for the moment. Who's the French rider in 3rd and who's the best of the rest? Let's check out Vito Balestra. And the other rider coming out of France is Lucas Mo. Lucas Mo in qualifying position, but Estonia is knocking on the back door. And what's a bit more in the 1/8 final? Andre Kachu. Andre Kachu in and out of the final turn. It's not enough. USA takes another win. Great Britain is second and 2 French riders into the quarterfinal. In the cruiser category, man 70 till 24 years old. From the inside, the world number 2 took an incredible and phenomenal start. Greg Vellador, ladies and gentlemen, coming out of USA. USA, make some noise. Greg Vellador takes the victory in the 1-8 final. Second was Alex Brooks coming out of Great Britain, and the 2 French riders were qualifying Vito Balestra alongside Lucas Mao.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, one more, 1/8 final, men 17-24. Australia and Netherlands making the big jump into Shimano corner. Australia, Zach Hutton in the lead. Make some noise, Netherlands. You got 3 riders. Mikael Kroman, Lenny Weyer, and I think the last one would be Luke Overhand. Australia moving up, cruising on for 4th position. France coming on strong here. Tom Pons, no, it's 1 Australian and 3 from Netherlands. Netherlands, make some noise!
Waar zitten de Nederlanders? Laat jullie horen, come on Nederland!
Yeah, what he said. All right, look at the big screen here. They're coming down to the first corner. It was Australia, Zach Hutton, and then it was the Netherlands, Mikael Kroman, making the big jump into the first corner, making up time here, in making it stick and going on to our quarterfinals.
Okay, riders, random start.
Så er det nu Danmark, vi skal være der. Det er cruiser, men det er 17-24, der giver en Ebenezer. And in the lead, bet number 3 on the plate from Netherlands. Then we have some from Great Britain, Thomas Duran. We have some from France. Matthias Corin on the next place, and then one more from Holland. You are the bite. And on the next place from New Zealand. And så har vi fra Danmark, har vi Sebastian Klint. Hårdt kæmpet, men op i front. Sebastian kommer med her. Får vi Sebastian, men det ser ud som en der skal virkelig kæmpe sig. Og jeg tror, New Zealand take the place. That's a very good race here for the cruiser men. And we have some crash in the corner from Tizard. But the friend from Holland with number 3 on the plate takes the
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with another 1-8 final with a great start on the inside. The French rider, Lenny Carré. Carré is taking the lead. A lot of French riders following. We are looking to the man coming out of Argentina. He's following in 4th. Is Lucas Kowalek. Kowalek into the quarterfinals. Carré, Fouché, ladies and gentlemen, coming out of France. 1, 2, and 3. Viva la France! In and out of the final turn, the Dutch riders looking for a bit more. Jelle Beemster in and out of the final turn. Yes, yes, yes. Beemster is in. Argentina missing out with Lucas Kowalek. 3 French riders and 1 rider coming out of Holland. Jelle Beemster from the outside to the inside in the final turn. Here do we see the replay on the big screen. 3 French riders, fast and furious from the start. The fastest start was there for Lenny Carré. On the inside, in turn number 1. So it was Carré, and Fouché taking 1, 2, and 3. Crossing the line in for the Dutch rider. Jelle Beemster van het Nederland mee naar de kwartfinale.
All right, on the gate. Second 1/8 final, boys, 13-14.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders watch the gate.
All right, 1/8 final here for the boys, 13-14. It's from Czech Republic, Stefan Havelenka. Make some noise, Czechia. Then it's USA, number 1 on the plate, Andres. He has been really fast here all day, but now he's in second position defending his number 1 plate. In third position it's Colombia, Federico Carino, and then it's from GB in fourth position, Logan Young. All right, exciting 1/8 final here in boys, 13-14. Czechy rider making the best start here and being followed by the guy from USA all the way around the track here in Copenhagen, Denmark. We see a lot of fast and furious riding here in the finals today. And victory for the Czech Republic, Stefan Havelenka.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
And then we hit the race 21 on the track. And from USA, I think it's Richard Carter has the lead. No, that's from Belgium. That's from Belgium. That's it, Sam Burke. And then we have some from USA, Richard Carter. And then we have from Great Britain on the next. And then we have the Belgian rider, Richard Buddy. But we have the rider from Holland. Now Holland come. Oh, that's the last. It's from Belgium. And then we had the replay on the big screen, and that's very fast track. And we have the two Belgian riders coming into the Shimano corner, and then they take the heat.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with the world number 1. And he's coming out of the United States of America, Andrew Herrera. Herrera in and out of turn number 1 with a crash in the first turn. The other USA rider following in second, Campbell Maben. So Campbell Maben in qualifying position. The French rider is coming out of that second turn. Nathan Boussu. Nathan Boussu in qualifying position. The Belgian rider in 4, ladies and gentlemen. Robert Bézipol. Robert Bézipol in 4 for Belgium. But the USA rider on the world number 1 bike, Andrew Herrera, takes another victory in front of his countryman, Campbell Maben. The French rider is qualifying of Nathan Boussu. And the Belgian rider of Robert Bézipol. Bad luck for the Dutch rider in turn number 1, ladies and gentlemen. Please a big applause, groot applaus for Carlo van Wijk. The man coming out of Great Britain, Theo Poppy. The rider coming out of the Czech Republic, Joachim Cerny. And another man out of Great Britain, back on his bike. 381, ladies and gentlemen, GB, let's hear you, Thomas Miller. Thank you, guys. Getting ready for the next 1/8 final. Up to you, Thomas.
Okay, riders.
Thank you, Sam. Moving on to race 23, and it is Colombia. Santiago Hernandez with the number 5 on the plate. Then it's from France, Bastien Guattone. Then it's from Switzerland, Benno Künzle. Come on, Switzerland. Then it's GB Daniel Wilson. He's had the 4th position and going through to the quarterfinals. Then it's Belgium. Og så har vi fra Danmark, Christian Schack. Santiago Hernandez, number 5 in the world last year from Colombia, making the most of it here in this track. Then a really fast start also from the guy from France, Bastien Bertonnet. He got 2nd position and moving on to our quarterfinals later today.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
And then we have the French riders coming fastest after from the gate. And we have some from Holland. Let me see, from France. That's Enzo Crespin from France. They have taken the lead. Then we have from Netherlands, Ronan Hermans. And one more from France, and the USA has the 4th position. And then I think for France, Holland, France, and USA. And then we have on the replay, that's a good gate from all 8 riders going on the first lane to the Shimano corner. And then we have some France, US, Holland, and one more from France go to the quarter final.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready for the next category. Cruiserman 50 years and over in the 1/8 finals. Good luck.
Okay, riders, random start.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with the world number 8, and he's coming out of France, is Sean Gay. Oh, crash in the first straight away. The USA rider on the inside in turn number 1, Heriberto Casillas. Casillas is there, but we have another rider in 2nd at the moment. On the plane number 18, and he's coming out of Austria, it's Philipp Kroll. So Kroll in 2nd, the world number 8 all the way at the front in. Sean Gay, another French rider, is getting in the mix. In 3rd at the minute, Gerald Ramibo. Ramibo is there. And it seems like we have one of the German riders, Joachim Lienert. Inside the top 4, ladies and gentlemen. That's the way they go. The tickets are sold in the first 1/8 final. Cruiserman 50 years and over. Crash on the first straightaway was there for Stefan Fouché. But all the way from the inside, ladies and gentlemen. World number 8, Sean Gay. Keep an eye on him. He's in a good shape. And of course, he wants to make it through again into the big final. The man from Austria did really well. Philipp Kroll in 2nd. Another French rider was there. And that was Gerald Rainbow. He is qualifying. The German rider came across him forward. Joachim Lienert.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, moving up more Cruisermen 50 years and oh, we got a crash in the first corner on the number 8 plate, number 6 plate, Swan Delmar from France, and Marc Renault from France in 2nd position, and then it's Brett Archibald from GB in third position. And then we have from Spain, Matisios Mateng, riding now in the fourth position here and going on to the quarterfinals. It's Matias Jose Lopez from Spain. Give a big hand for the rider from Mexico, Mario Alberto Perez. All right, looking at the replay, two French guys made a great start, and then Mario Alberto Perez wanted to go on the inside, but he slipped out and crashed in the first corner and didn't go through to quarterfinals. So it was two French guys.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
And then we have Paul Luttrell from New Zealand has take the lead, and he take the net almost on New Zealand. And then we have the Belgium guy and the guy from Germany. But in the lead, we have Paul Luttrell from New Zealand. And number 2 is the new, and we have from Belgium. After we number 3. And there's Paul Luttrell take the and then we have the replay on the big screen, and then you see Paul Luttrell has really fast gait and come fast to the first corner, to the Shimano corner. And then he takes his friend from New Zealand also with in, and they took the heat of that 1-8 final.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Oh, here we go with the roll number 1. Richard van Zomeren, the belly is on the way. So van Zomeren in and out of the first turn. We have the French rider of Damien Bruget. Bruget is there. And watch out for the Brazilian rider. He's coming around the outside. Domingos, Alexander, La Moglia. La Moglia inside the top 3, and another Dutch rider wants to go through into the quarterfinal. Erik Vlaardingenbroek. But on the left side, we're looking to the German rider, Michael Brechtelsbauer. The battle is going on between the Dutch rider and the rider coming out of Germany. In the final turn, Van Zomeren is taking the win. Boucher in second. The Brazilian rider of Domingos, Alexander. La Moglia takes third on the line, and the other Dutch rider, Erik Vlaardingenbroek, through to the quarterfinals. Great job for Van Zomeren. The world number 1 from lane number 5 took the whole shot. What a first straightaway for him. The Brazilian rider was second from the start, but third on the line, Domingos Alexander. La Moglia, the French rider in between, Damien Bruget, and another Dutch rider, Erik Vlaardingenbroek. 1, 2, 3, and 4 in race number 28, the first shakeout in the cruiser category, men 50 years and over.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, race 29 on track. 4 French guys in this. Belgium, New Zealand, Colombia, Netherlands. But I think it's 4 French guys in front. Viva la France! Make some noise! It's number 5, Silvio Rizzo in the lead. And then is the 47 plate, it's Stefan Gulche. And then we have Frederik Hollander and Stefan Karl. Come on, France, make some noise! The Frenchies, they're racing really fast today. 4 guys moving on to the quarterfinals in men 50 years and over. You can see on the big screen already, France making the best start. All 4 guys, 1, 2, 3, 4, going into the Shimano corner, making the most of it, going through to quarterfinals.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
And then we had race 13 on the track, and we have one from France and number 2 from Chile. And the next rider from France, and then we have from Switzerland. But in the front, it has to be from France. Make some noise from France! Are you out there? We have Frederik Benega. Number 2 is from Chile, is Daniel Rivrelli. And then we have one more from France, is Philippe Belluy, and then from Switzerland. And then we have the replay on the big screen. And then we have the France riders. Have some really good gait and really fast riders. And then he take the 1-8 final to cruiser men 15 plus, and then go to the quarter final.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with a quick start for the rider coming out of Great Britain, Alan Hill. Alan Hill is on the way. So Hill in and out of turn number 1, followed by the French rider of Nicolas Therese. Therese in second. And the rider coming out of Australia in third, Robert Mohan. Mohan in qualifying position. We have the Belgian rider, Tony de Kid Strobbe, in 4 at the moment. Denmark knocking on the back door with Michael Kelstrup. Denmark on the left side, ladies and gentlemen. Belgium makes some noise, and Denmark makes some noise for the rider. In and out of the final turn, here we go with Alan Hill. Alan Hill taking the win. Nicolas Therese, Australia with Moen, and the Belgian rider of Tony de Kid Strobbe. Through into the quarterfinal. Cruiser man 50 years and over. 1-1-8 final left, ladies and gentlemen. Great start for Alan Hill. We all know him for a long time. Search for a long time. Racing on this international level. Hill, the French rider. Australia and Belgium. Strobbe, Mohan and Therese. Through to the quarterfinal.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All last 1-8 final for today. All crash. Argentina and USA down on the first straight. Australia, Carl Mustian is in the lead. 45 from France. Christophe Irvak moving up on Netherlands. Bob van Westendorp is moving up to second position. And Germany, Thorstein Eichmann. Deutschland, wo sind Sie? Lav noget larm. Australia with the win, and then it's Netherlands, France, Germany. USA give a big hand for Carlos Royas. All right, replay. On the big screen, you see Australia, Carl Mustian just made the big start and rode very, very well on track to make it stick all the way. And then we saw Netherlands Bob van Westenop making moves in the Victoria second corner and going through to his quarter final. Yeah, make some noise for
Right, so a big round of applause there for our rider as he gets up. And we come to the end of our 1/8 finals. Next up will be the quarterfinals, and those will be coming your way shortly. We start with the Cruiser boys, 13 to 14.
Okay, riders, random start.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we get now into our quarterfinals. Cruiser boys, 13 to 14 up in the gate. Here we go. Looking good as they come out of the gate. Australia coming through. Hill looking good, as is Foster. They come into the first turn. Turning round now. They come through looking good. It's a tight bunch into the second straight away. Australia in charge. 1 and 2. France in the 3 spot. There comes Canada in 4 as they move through. Barnes from Canada. Ashton looking good in the 4 spot. But it's Australia 1, Brazil in 2 as they come through into the final turn. Nice and easy. Look at Brazil on the inside, a little dive bomb as he comes in. France is going to pick up the 3 spot. They get together and come across the line. That's what it looks like. Hill, Garnier, De Silva, and Barnes. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
And then we're in the second quarterfinal, and we have from Great Britain. Great Britain has taken the lead there. Number 2 is from Colombia, and 3 spots from Spain. I think it's Spain has the 3, and from the 4, 1 more from Colombia. Colombia number 4. Great Britain has taken the lead on that quarterfinal, and this is Great Britain has Colombia and Spain, and we have some battle on Colombia and United States. But I think it's been Great Britain, Colombia, Spain, and 1 more for Colombia. James Cottrell, and that's his James Cottrell, Mary Latrue, Alonso, and Vargas won the 1, 2, and 3, 4th place.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with another quarterfinal. And again, Japan with an incredible start to Umisawa. Umisawa on the outside in turn number 1. Because we have the Australian rider, Aussie. Dylan Sedger. He is leading this one out. The rider coming out of Finland, Emil Isomarkku, is right now in second after turn number 2. Argentina is getting in the mix for 4. Ignacio Bertagarini in 4. That's the way they go. It seems like we have the first 4 riders in this quarterfinal already done. Coming down that final straight away. Oh, Finland is there. Isomarkku. Australia, Sedger. It was Umisawa from Japan in qualifying position, and the man from Argentina came across in 4. Ignacio Bertagarini.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
This is the last quarterfinal for boy 13, 14 years old, and Belgium looking really, really fast here all day. Scott Leonard from Belgium. And then we have from the United States, number 1 plate, Andreas Andrade. Then this Czechy guy moving up here in the second corner, the Victoria. It's Stefan Havalenka. Yeah, and then it's from Japan. It's Haruto Imura. But I think that's the 4 guys. And across the line, it's Scott Leonard, Belgium, USA Andreas Andrade, Stefan Havalenka, and from GB, Newton Hendley.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with another quarterfinal. And it's around coming out of the United States. So we have the USA out in front. Kuda Goder. Kuda Goder is there, I think, in a good position in this one. So Goder, we have the low number coming up. World number 3, Leonardo Nadal Pison Santa. 1 rider's in between is rider coming out of Ecuador, ladies and gentlemen. Jose Alberto Sanchez San Martin. He is there making moves and still in second. So USA, Ecuador, Brazil, and Aussie. Matthew Fox, world number 7, into the semi-final. In the quarterfinals, cruising boys, 50, 60 years old.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
And then we take another quarterfinal for the Cruiser boys, and we have from France, and from Australia on the second position, and the next position from Holland, and I think it's from Ecuador, Colombia. We have from Colombia, and it's France, Austria, Holland, and Colombia on the first 4 places in the quarterfinal. And I think this got. Let me see, let's go to France and Australia. Oh, we have some battle here. Oh, the Holland take the 4th place. And the other one, Jane Ratchak, Matthias Gonzalez, Sam Hagen, and join Great France.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, here we go. Quarterfinal number 3, Cruiser boys 15-16 as they get out the gate. Argentina looking good as they come into the first turn. Moving now into the pro straight. Argentina, France into the second. Argentina 3, France 4. So it's 2 France, 2 from Argentina at the moment. Daniel looking good for France as well as Herbart. But it's Argentina leading it out at the moment as they make their way through to the final turn. France making a move on the outside. It's inside, outside. 2 for Argentina, 1 for France. They make their way down to the finish. The top 4 go through to the semi-finals. Let's have a look and see. Thiessen is there, Rojo, Frack, and Feynard. So it was USA, not France, as they come through there in the 3rd quarterfinal.
All right, final quarterfinal for today, and USA making the big jump. Daniel Waters, really fast guy here. Brazil, 2nd place. Pedro de Sousa. Then we have another one from America, Taylor Cole. Oh, big crash in the 2nd corner here. USA moving up. Belgium, Ethan Clays, I think it's in 4th position and moving on. Oh, Brazil down. All mayhem here in this quarterfinal. It's USA, 1, 2, Belgium. And then it was Brazil. Pedro de Sousa qualifying to his semi-finals.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with the quarterfinals in the man category, 17 till 24 years old. The USA guy, Greg Fellador, world number 2. Some nice jumps in front of turn number 1. But once again, USA out in front, Greg Fellador. We have another USA rider who's following in 2nd. Is it the world number 1, ladies and gentlemen? Let's check it out. It seems like we have another low number in the mix. Indeed, it's gonna be Andrew Herrera. He is in qualifying position as well. Great Britain in France for the moment in 3 and 4. Alex Brooks in and out of the final turn, coming down that final straight away alongside one of the French riders who are qualifying in the first quarterfinal. Vito Balestra from France. Kike Olivier.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
And we have some quarterfinal number 10, Cruiser men 17 to 24. And we have from Australia at the first floor. And the next 2, France 2 and 3. And then number 4 is from Holland. And up front has to be the Zach Luton with number 36 on the plate. And we have some in the Netherlands come some take the 3 spots. And then we have some 1 from Australia, 1 from France, Holland, and France.
Okay, riders.
We have Zach Houghton, James Cade, and Mike Goodman, and Bastian Botany.
All right, we go into the next of the quarterfinals. They come down the first straight away, boosting into the corner. Coderey of France looking good. Barrero, though, for Colombia is in the 1 spot. Vautier chasing at the moment. Netherlands, Weyer in the 4 spot. They come around the corner now. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Barrero, Coderey, Vautier, Weyer, and Overant of the Netherlands as they move their way through the 3rd straightaway into the final straight now. It's short and fast, just 35 meters long. It's going to be all the way. Good control as he comes through. Santiago Barrero, Colombia 1, Coderey, France 2, Weyer, Netherlands 3, Vautier, France in 4.
All right, last quarterfinal here for Cruiser 1724. And taking the big jump, it's Belgium. Sam Brooks is in 1st position. Then we have Bo van Buxteen in 2nd position for Netherlands. And then Belgium also moving up. Visit Bordet. And then it's French, it's Enrico Cespin in 4th and final qualification place for the Cruisers 1724.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, going further on with the quarterfinals in the cruiser men, 50 years and over with Sean Gay coming out of France. Oh, we have French riders. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 with one rider coming out of Switzerland is getting in the mix, ladies and gentlemen. Guy, Riso, Boucher, and the other rider is Marie Bruno. Bruno is right now on the number 4. That means the Swiss rider of Vasquez Igor has some work to do. Going over the rhythm section, it's Vasquez in 5th. So in and out of the final turn, it's still Sean Gay, ladies and gentlemen. Fast and furious in this cruiser category. 50 years and over. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Goes out to the French riders. Viva la France! Sean Gay taking the victory in the 1st quarterfinal of this age category here today.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
And then we have the 2nd quarterfinal for 50+ cruisermen. And then we have Richard from Sommerman. We have Nicolas Taris on the next place. And then we have the 1 of 3. That's Philippe Bellamy from France. And Philippe Kroll from Austria has the 4th place. But we have on the first half with number W1 on the plate, Richard van Sommeren from Holland. And number 2 is Nicolas Terras from France, Philippe Bellamy from France. And number 4 is Philippe Kroll. Oh, there's Nicky Ohms from Belgium. No.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, here we go on and at it. It's the 3rd of the quarterfinals of the cruiser men, 50+ as they get at it. New Zealand's Luttrell leading it out at the moment. He's getting chased down. Delmas in 2 of France, as is Erivac of France. Netherlands, Van Westerop is there in the 4th spot. Van Westerop moving through into the 2 now as they go into the rhythm section. He's trying to hold the speed. Luttrell of New Zealand is coming back nicely as they go into the final corner. France, New Zealand, and the Netherlands, 1, 2, and 3. France gets the upper hand as they make their way through to the finish. A great ride coming from the French rider. Delmas in 1, Van Westerop 2, Luttrell 3, and Gulac of France in 4.
All right, getting ready for the last quarterfinal. Men 50 years and older, just loading the gate.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, coming down the hill, it's Alan Hill, GB taking the lead. And then it's Daniel Ridrelli from Chile making moves, going up to second position, losing a bit of time here. He's battling out with Australia for second position. Australia going to second. Then it's Chile making moves in the second corner. It's GB, New Zealand, Chile, and Australia for first riders. Dian Newth, New Zealand, Alan Hill in second position. It's Hill all the way in first position, and then we have it's Hill, Newth, Ridley, Mushchin.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go further on with the quarterfinals and the Cruiser Boys, 12 years and under. And here we go with the Colombian rider, Juan Nicolas Caicedo Orozco. He is leading this one out in the quarterfinals. And the man coming out of the United States of America, Barrett Messias. Messias is there in second. We are looking to the rider coming out of New Zealand. It's Matatini, DL Hill. He's in qualifying position. The South African rider is in 4 at the moment. Zach Fourie in 4. Oh, Aussie. On the inside in the final turn, but it seems like at the moment it's not enough. Orozco from Colombia is taking another win here in the quarterfinal. USA, New Zealand qualifying. Macias, DL Hill, and also Zach Fourie out of South Africa.
And then we have Sam van Dunen from Holland take the lead, and number 2 is Sei Odaka from Japan, and then we have some from USA, as we Cody Young, and the 4th Liam Matthias from Holland, and we have one. Yes, we have some Sam van Dunen from Holland as the lead. Then we have Isaka Odaka from Japan on number 2. Number 3 spots from USA. It's Cody Young. And I think the number 4 from Netherlands, some Luam Matthews. And 1 Venadoka, Vending, 2 Venadoka Young.
Ready, watch the gate.
Coming at you now, we see the boys under 12 cruiser, Snyder, Koti, Otani, Eubanks looking good. That's Japan, USA, and Australia as they come into the first corner. That's how it's going to stay. Koot out of Australia looking good. Hashimoto of Japan in the 2 spot. Eubanks and Snyder from the US in 3 and 4. Here comes Australia now. Mellington and Blake looking for a look in as they come down the 3rd straight. But Australia's leading it out now. Freddie Koot looking good as he makes his way. He's got a couple of bike lengths over Hashimoto from Japan as they come into the final corner. USA is making a push for it now. Eubanks and Snyder are looking for the 3 and 4. They're going to shut it out for the USA as they come across the line. So confirmation, Koot, Nashimoto, Snyder, and Eubanks.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, last qualification, quarterfinal for boys 12 years and under. It's USA, it's Paxman in the lead. And then it's Leo Envera, Mendes, USA. Yamamoto from Japan, also moving up here, getting past the GB rider. It's Harry Swales, just the 4 guys in front. It's USA, Australia, Japan, GB. Looking good for Paxman from the USA, going through to the semi-finals here today. Australia also looking good, and then it's Yamamoto and Swales from GB.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with the quarterfinals in the Cruiser Girls category 30 till 60 years old. Annelies Ketman, Carpenter is coming out of Great Britain and is taking the lead in quarterfinal number 1. Here we go with the second place ride on the right side of the ride out of Great Britain. And it's going to be Japan, ladies and gentlemen. Nakamura, May Nakamura together with Spain. Anya Mate and Alonso. Chile in 4 for the moment, and that's going to be Florencia Herrera, Bill Barrow in 4. That's the way they go. The USA rider working hard. Tia Ellison, Cross coming down that final straight away. Japan takes over in the quarterfinal and taking the win. Kamura, second. Carpenter out of Great Britain. Alonso out of Spain. And Chile through to the semifinal with Bibero.
And then we take one more cruiser. The girls we have from France, Lionel Argentina, Romano. We have from Holland, Romano given the 3 spots and the 4 spot, Milan van Dijk from Holland. And then we have some with the W7 on Lionel Bertel from France. Then we have France in 1, and then Guerra Permia from Colombia is number 2. Number 3 from Argentina, Alfonsina Romano, and from Holland, Mila van Dijken. And that's all still France, Colombia, Argentina, and Holland. And Pelesias, Romano, van Dijken on Logamura.
Random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, let's get it now. It is your Cruiser Girls 13 to 16 quarterfinals. Burian, Sawada, Fierman, Holscher, Solar, Haybert, Riviera Perez, Radcliffe. It's Burian of USA in 1, Holscher, Belgium 2, Furman of Germany 3, Sawada of Japan in the 4th spot as they make their way down that big second straightaway. Turning it on, the top 4 are out and ahead, and no one is going to chase them down. Landon Burian in the 1 spot, looking very, very good as she holds up. Belgium's Holscher, Furman of Germany in 3, Sawada Japan in 4. That's how it's going to stay. Soler, Riviera Perez, and Radcliffe will pick up 5, 6, and 7.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
The last of your quarterfinals, girl 13 to 16 years old, coming at you. It is Ashley from the USA's Goodwin. Ballet, France, 2nd position, moving up. And then Australia, Schrader, Australia, Wyans, Belgium for Australia moving up in 4th position and having a fight with Belgium here. It's France, USA, and 2 times Australia. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! And then moving into the last corner, it's racing still, it's France. It's Boulier, Ashley, Goodwin, Schroeder, France, USA, and 2 times Australia.
Watch the gate.
All right, here we go with the quarterfinals in the cruiser category, man 40 till 44 years old with Kevin Delporte coming out of France. He is taking the lead. World number 1, Champion du Monde from last year, taking the lead in the quarterfinals. Oh, here we go with the other rider from France, Michael Lecomte. Chris on the 2nd straight away. Argentina, Jose Salazar, out of the race. With the other French riders in 3rd for the moment, Damien Cruazel. And then the battle is going on, the Dutch rider inside the top 4. Paul Baan, is it enough? Paul Baan in and out of the final turn. Yes, 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 into the semi-final. From Holland, van de Nederland, Paul Baan.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
And then we have Andretti from Brazil, and we have Moncheno from Venezuela. From France, Adi Botin, and one more from France from the fourth floor, Renard. Then we have one from Venezuela, the leader, and from Brazil on number 2, number 3 spots from France, and one more from France, Patrick Botin. But on the front has to be always from Venezuela, but Menrick has to be from Venezuela, and then Andretti from Brazil, Renard from France, and Botin from France. And let me see that across the line, it's Menrick, Botin, Andretti, and Renard.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Get at it now as they come through. Charlie Gaillard, the weapon from France, United States. Kinsella, Lillickson is there. Martinez as well as they move through now. Kinsella, Gaillard close together, 1 and 2 as they move through. Martinez looking good from Bolivia. Lillickson of Great Britain now making his move into the 3rd spot as they make their way through. It's going to be Kinsella and Gaillard, USA versus France, all the way at the moment into the final turn. Coming out strongly, it is France looking good. He is absolutely incredible when it comes to this type of racing, and it's going to be Gaillard proving why he's so fast. Lillickson in 2 for GB, Kinsella USA 3, Martinez, Bolivia in 4.
Ready, watch the gate.
Final quarterfinal, men 40-44. It's Czech Republic, it's Sheptek. And then it's Junkes from Latvia moving up really quick here in number 8 plate. And then it's from France, Tornable. And then it's New Zealand in 2nd position, moving on now. Jeffrey Bell moving up on 3rd straight here, making really good speed. And then we have to look at here, it's in the final corner, it's New Zealand, it's Bell. Stratford, New Zealand, Tornbell, Junkus, Sheptek, Czech Republic.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with the first quarterfinal of the Cruiser Women 40 years and over. Watch out for the world number 3 in this one. Ludovine Servel coming out of France. It is on the inside in turn number 1. Around the outside, it seems like we have the German rider, Christian Wiesner. Made already a lot of world championships. Right now, she's in 2nd. The world number 3 all the way at the front in, Ludovine Servel. So coming out of the 2nd turn, another French rider is getting in the mix. It's Clotilde Badoil. Badoil is there alongside the United States of America. Angela Jolie. She's right now on the number 3. That's the way they go. Coming out of the final turn, Frenchie taking the win. Servel into the semi-final. Wiesner 2nd, Jolie 3rd. Badoil from France in 4.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Oh, we have to hold it. We have on the lead as we big crash in the first corner, and then we have some Kerstin Meyer from Germany. We have Miki Ibata, Japan. We have Jocelyn Houston from Great Britain, and there's the only 3. We have some on the track. Then the next we have some world number 6 and Kerstin Meyer from Germany, and we have number 8 on the plate, Miki Ibata from Japan. And on the 3 spots, Josephine Bostan from Great Britain. And I think we have from New Zealand, have we done ahead as the 4th place. And I think that's on to the finish line. Kirsten Meyer, Miki Ibiza. Kirsten Meyer is number 6 on the world.
All right, so our incredible medical team. These guys are the best in the business, just taking their time to make sure everyone's okay. Also, our track staff making sure that that bottom of the 5-meter start hill is ready to go, as we give a round of applause to the athletes as our medical team gets them off the track.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, let's get at it now. Cruiser Women 40 plus quarterfinal number 3 as they come charging down. Weatherbred of Australia, you're looking good. Jeanette Davies, your world one from New Zealand, takes it out though. Malika Pilau of France is there. We've got Lauren Chevasson of Australia. She was world number 4 last year. She's making her way up through the rankings at the moment. New Zealand, France, Australia, Great Britain. That's what it's looking like as they come through. That's your top 6 as they make their way through. Jeanette Davis, though, looking good for New Zealand. That's why she is the world number 1 in the 40 plus as she makes her way around the corner. It's going to be a battle for the top 4. You can see the Australian coming through nice and quickly towards the end, but it's going to be a clean sweep for Jeanette Davies of New Zealand in 1, Pillow France 2, Cavison Australia 3, Weatherbred Australia in 4.
All right, last quarterfinal for women 40 and over, and we have in the lead it's Kuromashel from France and Nichols from GB, Furuya from Japan, and then we have Herbert from France in 4th position. That's a 4 moving on as it looks like in the moment, but in the front it's GB now. It's Nichols, it's France, Kuromashel, and Japan, Furuya. And then we have Herbert from France in 4th position. And that's the way they move to the line. It's Nichols, Kuromashel, Furuya, Herbert, France.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go in another quarterfinal in the cruiser man category. 45 to 49 years old. Watch out for the world number 1. Andrew Contis coming out of United States, ladies and gentlemen. He is in the mix right there, but another low number is getting in as well. The other rider is the world number 6, Gorky Gainsford. Gainsford is there together with 2 French riders in at the minute. Who are the French riders, ladies and gentlemen, for the moment in free? Jean-Georges Ducheret. Ducheret is there, the rider from France in 4. It seems like we have the French rider all 3 and all 4 coming down at front straight away. The world number 1 takes the win from United States of America. Contest, Gainsford, Ducheret, and another French rider into the semi-final.
And we take the next quarterfinal with the WE5 on the plate. Mathieu Barry from France on the next position. Mathieu Bernard from Great Britain. Then she left France, and from Spain it's Vega. And we have the WE5 on the plate. Pierre from France the lead, and number 2 from Great Britain it's Bernard, and the next one from France, Gillette, and he has some battle with the Spanish rider from Vega. Vega, the Spanish rider. Has some spot, and we see the finish line. Bernard, Pierre, Gillette, and Vega.
Watch the gate.
So 45 to 49, quarterfinal, cruiser men, they get at it out of the gate. World number 8 last year, Corey Skinner from the USA. Got work to do, he's up against it. Ruiz of France, Greveler of Germany, Copenhagen of France is there as well. So that is 1, 2, and 3. Corey Skinner, your world number 8 from last year, holding on to the 4th spot as they make their way down. Australia coming at him, Paul Morris. Lammy's there for France, Bessinger, Germany, no one of Belgium. They come to the final turn now, work to be done as they want to get into the top 4. It's close for the 4-5. Let's see who's going to take it. Here's what it looks like across the line. Ruiz, Gravelaka, Kimanu, Skinner of USA gets in ahead of Morris from Australia.
All right, last qualification, quarterfinal for men 45-49. And it's Kruako, Brett Jitta, and it's Gustav Appelgren, Sweden. And the 2 Hungary guys moving up. It's Boudet, and I think it's Mako, Hungary. In 4th position, the GB guy is also Watson making a move here for the last corner. And then it goes 3. It's Benita Carago, Sweden, GB. And then it's Brietta, Aspegren, Watson, Marco, Hungary.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with the quarterfinals in the cruiser category men, 25 to 29 years old. Oh, here we go with the world number 5, Kevin Elbers. Elbers in and out of turn number 1. The French rider of Jeremy Cerizit. Oh, crash in turn number 1. But those 2 riders are clear at the front. We have the Pink Panther in the mix with a box of tricks. For the semi-final, it's going to be Mitchell Smits. Around the outside, the Italian rider is taking over that 3rd place, ladies and gentlemen. Alessio Ronchetti. In and out of the final turn and heading towards the line. Elbers taking the win. Cerizit 2nd, 3rd Ronchetti, 4th for the Pink Panther. Mitchell Smits.
You heard me? What? On the 2nd straight, you passed me and they say, you want me to go, don't worry.
Watch the gate.
And we have with the W7 on the plate, Leo Lepard from France. He takes the lead. And the next from Latvia, Auga. And we have some with the 8 on the plate, Bernard Killenbiard from France. And number 4, Jordi Snyder from Germany. And it's number 7 on the plate, Leo Lepard has taken the lead from France. And we have from Latvia, we have from Uga. From Latvia, we have the 3 on the W8 on the plate on France. And it's Lepard, Aga, Snyder, and Bernard on the first 4 places.
Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Getting at you out the gate now, 25 to 29, cruiser men, quarter-final. Brazil's Caribe Filo looking good. Perot there from France with La Ravine. Morris there from Australia as they power their way towards the big 2nd turn. In attention, though, is Diaz of Colombia. He's in the 5 spot at the moment. It's all over, though, bar the shouting. Filo looking good for Brazil as he comes into the final turn. Perot from France, Lavarine is there as well. They're going to be 2 and 3. The 4th spot is going to go to Australia. That is Daniel Morris.
Last quarterfinal of the day, and it's Belgium, Fasson taking the lead here in the first corner. Then it's from France, Dembélé, and then Deschamps, and then Borg from France. France, 2, 3, 4. Borg, Germany. Sorry, yeah, German rider. Ballbridge moving up into the last corner. It's Belgium. Still Verschauern. And Germany coming through to 4th position. David Jekyll. Verschauern, Dembélé, Broad, Jekyll. All right, guys, moving on to semifinals. First semifinal will be boys, 13, 14 years old.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Oh, here we go with the semi-finals, ladies and gentlemen. Watch out for the man coming out of Brazil. He's coming from the middle. Miguel Gularte da Silva. He is on the way with the Belgian rider. Who's Leenaerts? Leenaerts is taking the lead. Oh, crash on the second straight away. The French rider is getting in the mix. Mathis Gagné. Mathis Gagné into the final. The rider coming out of Spain is in qualifying position as well. Robin, Maarten, Alonso. That's the way they go. Guus Leenaerts taking another victory into the big final. Miguel Gularte da Silva, Mathis Gagné, and Robin, Maarten, Alonso. Great stuff for those guys, ladies and gentlemen. The Belgian rider on fire all day long. Guus Leenaerts, ladies and gentlemen. The Brazilian rider from the middle, Miguel Gularte da Silva, took an incredible start. The world number 1, Andrade, is out of the race. The French rider came across in 3rd, Mathis Gagné. And in 4th, ladies and gentlemen, it was the rider coming out of Spain, Robin, Maarten, Alonso. All right, the world number 1 is back on his feet, ladies and gentlemen. Please, a big applause. Arias Andrade, USA.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
And there's one more quarter, semi-final for the cruiser boys. And Great Britain, it's a Newton Hindley. And there's a control from Great Britain. Oh, we have some Finland, Sicker, Australia. And the 8th on the number plate, Jackson Hill on Australia. On the 3-4, the 4th board, Colombia, Lacturo. And there's still the 1 and 1 from Great Britain. There's James Cottrell. And number 2 from Australia, it's Dylan Secker on the 3 spot. This Jason Hill with the 8 on the number plate. Australian 1 and 2, Secker, Cottrell, Haviland, and Berens.
What does your mom feed you? That makes sense, yeah. Robin.
Ready, watch the gate.
All right, let's get at it now for the semi-final. It is the 15-16 boys as they get at it at the moment. Look at them come through. France looking good at the moment. It is Lobeke as he gets chased down by Australia. Ratazak coming through nicely as they look good into the final turn. Perfect ride, and we got 2 riders down. It looks like Brazil and Belgium go down out of the race as it opens up towards the final corner now. France, Australia coming through as we wait for them to get through to the finish line. Let's have a look at how this is going to end up. 4 is going to be close. It is Lovico of France, Fox Australia, Cole USA, and Aga Pereira of Brazil takes the 4 spot.
by just taking the time for our medics to take good care of the riders in the second corner. It was the guy from Belgium and Brazil.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Semi-final number 2, boys, 15-16 underway. Great start by USA. Good air, making the most of it. Sanchez, Ecuador. Frank, Argentina. Royo, Argentina. Argentina, make some noise. Also moving up, it's Waters moving up to the fourth and qualifying position to the finals. Today, it's going to be close in the final corner. It's USA. It's Ecuador, then it's USA and Argentina. It is Goddard, Sanchez, Waters, Frank, Argentina.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we're so fast.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with the semifinals in the cruiser category, man 17 to 24 years old. Watch out for the world number 6, Zach Hutton. Zach Hutton coming out of Australia is taking place number 1. The Belgian rider, Sam Boeks, into the final. The world number 1 of last year, Andrew Herrera. Herrera into the final as well. The French rider is coming around the outside, ladies and gentlemen. Is creating a lot of speed. Here we go over the rhythm section. And the rhythm section with Jules Saté. Jules Saté in and out of the final turn. It seems like those riders are having enough left into the final. The win goes out to Zach Hutton. Second, Sam Boeks. Jules Saté from France in the final. And place number 4, USA, Andrew Herrera, world number 1 of last year. So 2 world finalists from the Lord World Championships in Rock Hill. In the semi-final on the big screen, we see Sam Boeks is really happy to make it through.
And then we have more ones on semi-final. This is Lenny Cadet from France. Then with the W2 on the plate, Velodor from USA. And we have new on the 3. That is Lenny Cadet and from France. And number 4, Lino Witsit Pate, Belgium. But on the first spot, this is number 3 in the world, Bo van Bergstein from Netherlands, from Holland. And with the number 2 on the spot, and we have Drake Velodor from USA. And the 3s from France. And let me see on the finish line. Bergstein, Velodor, Carouette on Bobet. And the 4th.
Make him up.
Random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, let's get into it now. Here's what it looks like in the 50-plus men semi-final. Number 1, Jan Gay of France, looking good. Van Zommeren's there for the Netherlands. For New Zealand, Dion Nueth and Silvio Rizzio of France. That's what it looks like. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Looking good as they come through. Jan Gay leading it out. The Netherlands in the 2 spot. Rizzio's there. Latrell from New Zealand has moved up nicely now. He's looking for a way through the madness as they come around the final turn. It's the Netherlands moving into the 1 spot. Van Zommeren followed by Gay. There's Nueth from New Zealand. Rizzio is in it for France. That looks like it's how it's going to stay. Here's your confirmation. Nueth goes 3. Bruno, France in 4. Gay 2. Van Zommeren in 1.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Second semi-final, men 50 years and over. It's Hill from GB making the best start here in the semi-final. Rogers from Chile moving up. But now it's a hill. It's Delmar, France, in second position. And then it's Netherlands, Van Westerdorp in third position. And then it's France, Delmar. Moving on to the last corner, GB in front. It's Hill, Delmars. It is Van Westerdorp in Manger. Hill, Van Westerdorp, Delmars, Taris.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Oh, here we go with the first shakeout in the Cruiser Boys, 12 years and under. Watch out for the Dutch rider, Slam Sam van Dijken. Became already twice European #1 2 weeks ago. So Sam van Dijken in and out of the first ride on the second straightaway. USA second, USA third, ladies and gentlemen. Which USA rider is there? Is it Cody Young? Cody Young coming out of the second turn together with his countryman. Following, it's Macias and Aussie. Getting in the mix for the final, ladies and gentlemen. Leo Echeverria crashed in the final turn, so New Zealand went down. And it seems like we have another rider from Colombia making it through. Juan Nicolas Casedo Oroxo. The wing goes out to the Dutch rider too. Slam Sam van Dijken.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
And the second semi-final for the Cruiser Boys 12 years old. It's Issei Odaka from Japan. And number 2 is Paxman, Australia. And then we have Odaka from the 3 spot. And the 4th spot is Yakamoto from Japan. And on the 1st spot, Trenton Paxman, USA. Then we have Freddie Coe, Australia. And the 3 spot, Odaka. And the 4th spot is Yamamoto from Japan. And then we have a little battle in the lead, but it's still Trent Paxman from USA, there, Freddie Coe from Australia, and then we see the finish line. And then we have Paxman on the first, 2 Coe, Hashimoto, and Odaka.
Random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, here we go now, semi-final for the Cruiser Girls, 12 and under. Maggie McDougall is there, Priest, Cruz, Pereira, Rayner, Harrowfield, Damasio and Salcedo. It is Priest though looking good as she comes through for the USA in the 1 spot. New Zealand's Harrowfield has got work to do. She's in 2. McDougall of Australia holding on to the 2 spot. So Australia versus New Zealand, 4, 2 and 3. Priest holding on to the 1 spot. 4's where the action is. We've got Pereira of Chile, Rayner of the USA. It's going to be close as they come around the final turn. We've got 2 down. It's opened up for the 4th spot. So 4th spot is going to go through to the final. Here's what it looks like across the line. Priest, USA 1. McDougall, Australia 2. Harrowfield, New Zealand 3. And Cruz from Switzerland gets a Christmas present.
Random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
right, second semi-final, girls 12 years and under, and it's USA looking really good. Alvarez, Weist, Van Zolen moving up. Oh, got caught up in a big accident there. It's Brazil, Ramos moving up into third position, and then we have Colombia, Bolivia Munva moving up to fourth position, but now the Dutchy and Brazil is pushing on here for the last corner. It's USA in front, and the Netherlands holding on to their fourth position going into the last straight here at the semi-finals. It is Japan, Kutsumi, Alvarez, Ramos, and Van Zolen just making it through to the final.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with the semi-finals in the cruiser girls category, 30 till 60 years old. And the world number 7 is leading this one out. Leonie Burgel is taking the also in this one. Oh, moves going on by the Colombian rider. Guadalupe Palacios Palomec is now on the number 1. Frenchie in second with Burgel. And we have the rider coming out of Great Britain, Annelies Ketman. Carpenter in 3. Argentina in 4 on the second part of the track. Alfonsina Romano into the final. The rider from Chile is looking for a bit more. Florencia, Herrera, Bulbero. But at the moment, she is missing out. Argentina is in. Romano into the big final alongside Burgel, Palomec. And the rider in 3rd was the rider coming out of Great Britain, Annelies Ketman, Carpenter. So Carpenter came across in 3rd. Argentina with a nice battle on the second part of the track. Incredible start for the world number 7 from lane number 3. And the world number 7, of course, Leonie Burgel. European number 1 2 weeks ago in Valmiera in Latvia, but on the inside in turn number 1.
And then we have some semi-final more, and with Landon Bremen, the WE1 from USA take the lead, and then we have Savada from that is Ashley on the second, the next spot, and the 3 spot is Savada from Japan, and the 4th spot is from Bolletti from France. And we have 2 spots from USA, 1 and 2. One is Burino, USA, and number 2 is Ashley from USA. And then we have some the 3 spots, Bullet 3, and let me see you. And Australia, Goodwin have the 4th place. And then we see at the finish line, we have Lauren Breen, USA, Ashley, USA, Bullet, France, and Goodwin, Australia.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Here we go now, semi-finals, cruiser 40 to 44 for the men as they come out of the gate. Delaporte for France is always going to be dangerous as he comes through looking good. Lecan from France, Crucel of France, for Venezuela, it's Manrique, that's what it looks like. Latvia now pushing hard, that's Kurtz Yonkers as he makes his way through into the 3rd spot. Czech Republic, Skarapik in 4 now as they make their way down the 3rd straight away. But it's Kevin Delaporte looking arms and shoulders ahead of the rest. We see the Latvian moving through really, really nicely as well. Great riding from the Czech Republic. He's going to shut the door on the 4th place. Well done. Lecan of France in 2.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, moving on, second semi-final, cruiser 40-44. It's Brazil, Andretti. France just making the move there. Gillard in 1st position. USA moving up fast here, pushing on for 2nd position. It is Kinsler, USA, moving up, battling out with Brazil. It's Andretti. And then it's France, Tonabén. And in the first place, it's France, USA, France, all very close. We need to wait for confirmation. It's Gillard, Zinsler, Torban, and Andretti from Brazil.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with the Cruiser Women 40-plus semi-final, ladies and gentlemen. And it's Great Britain taking the lead. Sarah Jane Nichols, world number 2 out in front. Oh, crash on the second straightaway. The French rider is right now in second. Another crash, but it's Ludivine Servel. Servel is there. We have New Zealand in the mix. Donna Head into the final, ladies and gentlemen. The rider in 4 coming down that third straightaway. Is the rider coming out of Great Britain. Josephine Burston. That's the way they go, ladies and gentlemen. 4 riders on the track. Sarah J. Nichols, world number 2 from last year, is looking for a double U1 plate here today in Copenhagen and taking the win. Servel from France in second. Donna Head in third, coming out of New Zealand. In E4, crossing the line. The other rider out of Great Britain, Josephine Burston. GB, make some noise! So 2 riders coming out of Great Britain into the big final, ladies and gentlemen. It's the lucky day for Josephine Burston. She's in the big final, Cruiser Women 40-plus. I'm pretty sure she's quite happy with that. The world number 2 all the way at the front in, Sarah J. Nichols. And the French rider in second, ladies and gentlemen. Well done on that, Ludivine Servel. World number 3. So we have the world number 2 and the world number 3 again into the big final. New Zealand, Donna Head into the final. Any fans from New Zealand in the stands, ladies and gentlemen? So Head into the final. In and out of the final turn. The emotions on the screen. Great job, New Zealand, France, and 2 times Great Britain, ladies and gentlemen. Please, a round of applause for the fallen rider.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
And then we have the woman plus the semi-final, Kerstin Meyer, Germany, as the lead, and then Pellat, France, on the next spot, and Gomeitzel on the France from the 3 part, and Kerstin Meyer now on the second spot, and Pellat are leading that group. This is very close, close group, and then we have Kevison from Australia pushing on the 4th place, and we have from New Zealand every Janet Davies. Oh, and we have a crash, but Silly goes down, and we have some the new leader of the cruiser woman. And then we see the finish line. It's Christine Meyer, Wennis Gomez, France, Davies, New Zealand, and Pellet from France. And they have always qualify to the final, the big final.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, let's get at it. Semi-final. It is Cruisermen 45-49 contest. USA, Marco, Hungary, Brigitte, Curacao. Aspergen is there from Sweden. Watson, Great Britain. Let's have a look and see where they go now. Contest looking good for USA as he holds it off. It's Peru of France looking good. Hungary's dropped out. We've got man down. It looks like Curaçao's gone down as they come through. France looking good though as they make their way into 2 and 3. They come out of the corner. Great Britain holding on to the 4th spot. It's USA all the way. Andrew Contest looking good, nice and comfortable as he comes across the line. Peru of France in 2, Deserve in 3 for France. Watson, Great Britain in 4 as they go through to the finals here a little bit later this afternoon.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
second semi-final here in 45-49 men cruiser. It is France, Ries in the lead. It's Krablikia, Germany, Bernard, GB. And then it's France in fourth position. USA trying to catch up here in fifth position, but in the front, it's Ries, Krablikia, Germany, Bernard, Commando from France in the first four positions. Moving on to the last raid, and it is Germany making moves. And it's gonna be France and Germany moving on to the final. Krablikia, Germany, Ruiz, Bernard.
Random start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with the first shakeout in the cruiser men, 25 to 29 years old. The French rod on the inside is Leo Louapre. And the other French rod is making nice jumps on the triple in front of turn number one. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, the other French rod in second. So 1, 2, 3, and for the moment for France, we have Brazil in fourth. For the moment, it's Filo. Filo again into the final. But the 3-3-7 is in qualifying position as well, coming out of France, ladies and gentlemen. Great job, great job. We have Louapre, Cerezy, we have Perrault into the final. And Arana coming out of Brazil, crossing the line in four. Jaldo, Granado, Carip, Filo. 1, 2, 3, and 4. First shakeout. Men, 25 to 29 years old.
Riders ready. Watch the gate.
So domination from France here in the cruiser men, 25 to 29. The Netherlands looking to get a shout here as the second semi-final gets underway. Here's what it looks like. Netherlands, Albers pushing through for Schuren of Belgium in the 2 spot now. Latvia looking good. That's Alga. He's in 3 as they come through. France is chasing now. They're in 4, 5, and 6 at the moment. Dablon, Lerevain, and Baud. They come now into the final turn. It's all about Albers from the Netherlands. He is a couple of bike lengths ahead. Belgium's for Schuren in 2. Alga, Latvia in 3. Who's going to take the 4th spot? Let's have a look and see. It is going to be Dablon of France in 4 as they go through to the finals. Cruiser men 25 to 29. So there it is, ladies and gentlemen, the semi-finals done here for the cruiser category. Day number 1 of your 2025 UCI BMX Racing World Championships. What's coming your way next is 11 finals, and we'll be bringing those to you shortly. Right now, just some quick work on the track as the team just gets it together and ready as we get ready to celebrate our first world numbers here in 2025. A reminder that after the finals, we'll go straight through to the prize giving and protocol ceremony. That'll come through to you on the big screens as well, but join us at the protocol ceremony as we congratulate our world numbers 1 to 8 in each of these 11 cruiser finals that will be coming your way shortly.
The last one? Why is it the best?
Oh. All right, ladies and gentlemen, so we're about 5 minutes away from the finals here. 11 finals coming your way this afternoon, day one of your 2025 UCI BMX World Championships. It's all cruiser this afternoon. Those finals coming your way in the next 5 minutes. We're just making sure the athletes get enough time to rest. That also gives us a bit of time to just do some track preparation and make sure it's all ready to go. Now is the time to shout. Now is the time to get your lungs ready and your voices ready, because we are going to start putting together some world numbers here this afternoon.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, so getting ready for the finals. Matthias, Mr. DJ, warm them up once again. The jingle of the BMX World Championships 2025. We have the fastest riders from all over the world. All right, Denmark is leading the charge.
Ladies and gentlemen, UCI BMX Racing World Championship. Welcome to Copenhagen.
How long till we go up? How long till we go up?
In about 30 seconds.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, finals coming up. Few moments left before we crown the first World Challenge champions here today. Once again, people around the track at the venue of Copenhagen. Are you ready? All right, final time, ladies and gentlemen. Watch out, watch out. Fasten your seatbelts.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, take a look up at the top of the 5-meter start hill as we get ready to load the first of our cruiser finals. It is your cruiser boys 13 to 14 as they come up onto the dance floor. The final time today. And there is a look at the start list. Australia, Belgium, Brazil is in there as well. France, Great Britain, Czech Republic, and Spain. They're all up and at it as the riders have chosen their gate choices. We'll get ready to introduce those riders to you shortly. Here we go now. Let's get ready to introduce the riders to you from the Czech Republic. Stefan Havelka in 8. In gate 7 for Spain, it's Robin Merton Alonso. Out of 6 now for Great Britain, James Cottrell. In gate number 5 for France, Mathis Garnier. Gate 4 belongs to Australia's Dylan Sesha. In gate number 3 for Brazil, Miguel Goulart da Silva. Out of gate 2 for Belgium, Guus Leenaerts. And out of gate number 1 for Australia, it's Jackson Hill.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Oh, here we go with final number 1 from the inside of world number 8, Jackson Hill. Can he make a world number 1 here today? Crash in turn number 1. Oh, here we go. Jackson Hill on his way to the World Challenge title. The man coming out of Brazil, Da Silva in second. The Belgian rider, Guus Leenaerts, on his way to the podium. Cotterell is following. Havelka in 5th. Out of the Czech Republic. Here we go into the final turn. Crash of the Brazilian rider. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. The victory goes out. The world number 1, World Challenge champion today, Jackson Hill, out of Australia. Great job. Leenaerts second, Cotterell third, Havelka in 4th, Garnier in 5th, Alonso 6th, Da Silva 7th, and Setcher in 8th. Here do you see the replay on the big screen, ladies and gentlemen. All the way from lane number 1, it was the world number 8, and right now he is world number 1, Jackson Hill. Coming out of Australia, an incredible first turn as well for the Brazilian rider, Miguel Goulart da Silva. But he went down in the final turn. Guus Leenaerts, the Belgian rider, in second. James Cotterell in 3rd. But ladies and gentlemen, from 8 to 1, Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! Jackson Hill, World Challenge champ 2025.
Let's get up to the gate now. Cruiser boys 15 to 16. France, USA, Australia, Ecuador, Brazil, and Argentina are up in the gate. Let's introduce them to you now. For Argentina, out of 8, Marcus Frack. In gate number 7 for Brazil, Luis Gustavo Ega Pereira. In 6 for the USA, Taylor Cole. Gate 5 belongs to Daniel Waters, United States of America. In gate number 4 for Ecuador, Jose Sanchez. In gate number 3 for Australia, it's Matthew Fox. Gate number 2 belongs to the USA's Kata Godare. And out of gate number 1 for France, Romain Lombecki.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with a quick start for the man coming out of USA. Into turn number 1, the USA rider on fire again. Gonna go there. Is it enough? Go there in and out of the first turn with the French rider following. Ton Lombeek. Lombeek is there, another rider from United States of America. Waters is coming up. We have the rider coming out of Germany, I think, in the mix. But all the way at the front here, ladies and gentlemen, USA gonna go there in and out of the final turn. Oh, coming down that front straight away. Another world title. Second world title today. Gonna go there out of the United States of America. First, Lombeek is second. Third is the other rider coming out of USA, Daniel Waters. Martin in 4, coming out of Ecuador. Pereira in 5th out of Brazil. Cole in 6 out of USA. Argentina, Fox. And Australia, Fox in 8th. Here do you see the replay on the big screen, ladies and gentlemen. It was a great start. Gotta go there. With a crash from Matthew Fox coming out of Australia, the world number 7. Out in the final. Go there in and out of the final turn, the French rider. came really close, but not close enough. He took second. Romain Tonlombeek. And in third, the other man from the United States of America, Daniel Waters. Once again, let's make a lot of noise, USA!
All right, let's get up to the start gate now. Cruiser men 17 to 24. Australia, USA, France, Belgium, Netherlands, all ready and stacked to go. Let's get up into it now. For Belgium, it's Vitsa Bade out of lane number 8. In lane number 7 for the United States of America, Andrew Herrera. Out of 6 for the Netherlands, Bo van Bergsteden. In 5 for France, Jules Cadet. Gate 4 belongs to Belgium's Sem Bux. In gate number 3 for France, Lenny Cadore. Gate number 2 for the USA, it's Drake Velador. And in gate number 1 for Australia, let's say hello to Zach Hutton.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with another final in the world number 1. Herrera on the inside, another rider coming out of Australia, Zach Hutton. Oh! Crash in turn number 1 from Bergsteden. Back in the back. It's the rider coming out of the United States. It's Velador. Velador is leading this one out over the rhythm section. It's the rider coming up. So Velador, the world number 2, leading this one out. Australia second. France in 3, ladies and gentlemen, coming out of the final turn. USA, 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 taking another win. Drake Velador, Zach Hutton, and Jules Cadet. 1, 2, and 3 in this final. Whoa! 2 French riders on the line, ladies and gentlemen. Photo finish for that, for the podium spots. Bo van Bergsteden, Vitsa Bade also in this final. Great start by the world number 2. Amazing stuff. Drake Velador. I think the other man, Herrera, went down in turn number 1. But it was Velador. Australia, Zach Hutton. On second. In third, it was probably the Dutch rider, Bo van Bergsteden, in third, ladies and gentlemen. Let's wait for the official confirmation on that. Great stuff for final number 3.
Let's get at it now. Cruiser men 50 plus, France, New Zealand, Great Britain, and the Netherlands all locked and loaded. This is going to be a big one. Out of gate number 8 for the Netherlands, Bob van Westerop. In gate 7 for France, Swan Delmas. In gate number 6, also for France, Nicolas Terris. For the Netherlands, it's Richard van Zommeren in gate 5. In 4 for France, Marc Brenu. In gate number 3 for Great Britain, Alan Hill. Out of 2 for New Zealand, it's Dion Youth. And in gate number 1, world number 8 last year for France, Jan Guy.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with the world number 1. From the outside, the bully is on the way. Van Zomeren Is it another world title? Frenchie on the inside in turn number 1. Oh, a crash. Two riders are down, and Van Zomeren is again out in front. Is it enough for him? The Dutch rider in and out of the second turn together with the French rider in second. And the French rider is Jean Gay, ladies and gentlemen, alongside Marc Bruno. Marc Bruno in third. Bob van Westerop is coming up in and out of the final turn, ladies and gentlemen. Dutchies make some noise. Nederland, Richard van Zomeren taking the win. Over here in Copenhagen, Gay in second, Swan Delmas in third, Bob van Westerop in fourth. Oh my days, what a final. The rider coming out of Great Britain, Alan Hill, over the rhythm section, but Richard van Zomeren is again the fastest man. Belly time, Richard van Zomeren. World number 1, here the replay on the big screen. He came from the middle, next to the rider from France. Racing with the plate, number 8, Jean Gay, ladies and gentlemen. So Jean Gay on the inside in turn number 1, but it was enough for Van Zomeren. He's really happy with that. In and out of the final turn, the other French rider tried to came closer as well. Van Westerop in 4 crossing the line. Once again, World Challenge champ, cruises man 50 years and over, Richard van Zomeren.
All right, up to the gate now. Cruiser boys, 12 and under. USA, Netherlands, Australia, Japan, Colombia, all in it. As we get ready to introduce the riders to you. There he is, out of Australia, lane number 8, Leo Echeverria. In 7, it's Issei Odaka of Japan. Representing Colombia out of South America, it's Jean Casiero. In gate number 5 for Japan, Ikai Hashimoto. Out of gate number 4 now for Australia, Freddie Coots. In gate number 3 for the United States, Trenton Paxman. Gate 2 belongs to the Netherlands, Sam van Dijk. And in gate number 1 for the USA, it's Cody Young.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with a great start. Oh, Sam van Dijk. Out of his pedals, the USA guy on the inside is Cody Young. Cody Young taking the lead. 2 riders down again. But the other rider, Paxman, is getting in the mix. USA 1, USA 2nd. 5 riders on the track. We have Australia in 3rd for the moment. Freddie Coat on his way to the podium with a Colombian rider. Behind him, Juan Nicolas Caicedo Orozco. But the battle is going on. The title goes probably to USA. But which rider from USA, ladies and gentlemen? Let's come down and find out straight away. Heading towards the line. 7:03 on the plate. Cody Young. Cody Young is your UCI World Challenge champ in the cruiser category. 12 years and under. Paxman in 2nd. And it was in 3rd, ladies and gentlemen. Coots, Freddie Coots, coming out of Australia. Here the replay on the big screen with an amazing start for Sam van Dijk. But he came and clipped on the first straightaway. 2 riders down as well. And another crash after turn number 1. And here do you see the battle between the USA guys on the inside, Cody Young, and round the outside, the rider on the 698, Paxman. But it was not enough. Cody Young finished 1st, Paxman 2nd. And an Aussie on the podium again with Freddie Coates. 1, 2, and 3. Once again, USA, make some noise!
So cruiser girls now 12 and under. USA, Netherlands, Japan, New Zealand, Brazil, Switzerland, and Australia all represented up in the gate as they look down the first straightaway. Out of gate number 8, it's Maggie McDougall for Australia. On her inside for Switzerland, gate 7 belongs to Inora Cruz. Representing Brazil out of gate number 6, Manuela Ramos Machado. In gate 5 for the USA, Melia Alvarez. For New Zealand, in gate 4, Addison Harrowfields. In gate number 3, for Japan, Shisa Kaizumi. In gate 3 now, for the Netherlands, Sophie van Zolen. And in gate number 1, for the United States of America, Savannah Priest.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with another final. Sophie van Zoelen on the inside. 2 riders down on the first straightaway. But the USA rider is going away with it at the moment. Mali Alvarez. Alvarez, the world number 6, leading this one out, ladies and gentlemen. The Australian rider, Maggie McDougall, is looking good right there. And we are looking to Sophie van Zoelen in 3rd, in and out of the 2nd turn. USA looking for another World Challenge title, ladies and gentlemen. Is it enough? Melia Alvarez, Aussie taking over. On the right-hand side, it's now on the number 1. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. From lane number 8. Right now, the World Challenge champion, this cruiser category, girls 12 years and under. Maggie McDougall. She can't believe it, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the emotions on the big screen. Van Zoelen came across as well there. In 3rd, all the way from lane number 8. Like Nick Kimman was winning his first World Cup 10 years ago in Papendal. McDougall, all the way from 8, in 2nd in the 1st turn. The world number 6. Alvarez, it was looking good for her, but then on the random section, the 3rd straightaway, ladies and gentlemen. Amazing stuff for the Aussie. She took over and is right now the World Challenge champ, cruiser girls, 12 years and under. Maggie McDougall, Aussie, Aussie, Aussie.
Here we go now, cruiser girls 13 to 16, USA, Great Britain, Colombia, France, Australia, and Argentina. For Argentina, out of lane number 8, Alfonsina Romano. In gate number 7, for Australia, it's Erica Goodwin. Coming at you out of gate number 6 for France, Selina Boulier. On her inside, also for France, gate 5, Leonie Bergel. Representing Colombia, out of gate 4, Guadalupe Palacios Panamerica. Great Britain, it's Annalise Carpenter. In 2 for the USA, Landon Barain. And on our inside, also for the USA, Lily Ashley.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are good to go with final number 7. Bergel from the middle. On the inside of the United States of America, is the world number 1 of last year. Is a period in and out of turn number 1. Oh, here we go. Two times USA again. Colombia is looking for a bit more. Guadalupe Barrios, Palomek. Oh, the French ride is coming. Leonie Bergel, European champ 2 weeks ago, looking for another World Challenge title. Oh, into the final third. Viva la France! Leonie Bergel takes it over. Colombia for second on the line. Whoa! Guadalupe Barrios. Palomek takes second, and the world number 1 of last year right now is third. Linda Burian out of the USA. Amazing stuff by the French rider. World number 7 from last year right now. World Challenge number 1, Leonie Bergel. Amazing start with a nice jump down the starting ramp. The world number 1 was a bit faster in turn number 1. Took the inside line and was taking the whole shot. Linda Burian. So the world number 7 in second, Leonie Bergel. And Colombia on the line for second, ladies and gentlemen. That was amazing. Guadalupe Palacios, Palomek. So France, Colombia, USA, 1, 2, and 3. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, Viva la France! Leonie Bergel, champion du monde.
Cruiser men now, 42-44, France, Latvia, USA, Brazil, Czech Republic. We got 4 riders from France. Coming at you, Czech Republic's Jakub Skarapek in lane number 8. Out of 7, for Brazil, Luciano Andretti. In gate number 6, it's Brandon Kitzler for the USA. Out of gate number 5, for France, Terence Tonabene. Gert Jonkers of Latvia in gate number 4. In gate number 3 for France, it's Charlie Gagnon. Michael Lacan of France in gate number 2. And in gate number 1, also for France, Kevin Delaporte.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. With again a crazy final. 4 French riders in this one. And who's taking the lead? Oh, on the inside in turn number 1. Let's check out this Delaporte. It's Gaillard. Gaillard and Delaporte next to each other, ladies and gentlemen. France, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, coming out of the second turn. 0-3 on the plates. Charlie Gaillard. Charlie Gaillard, but right now it's Delaporte taking over. The other French riders, Michael Lecomte is in there as well. Alongside Andrietti, Brazil is getting in the mix. It's 6, Jonkers in 5th. The World Challenge champ 2025, Kevin Delaporte from France. Great stuff by those guys. 4 French riders in the final. Amazing and crazy what all the French guys are doing all the time. Here do you see the replay. Jonkers in the mix as well. The Brazilian rider came all the way from the outside. Luciano Andrietti. The Latvian rider from 8th. From the start, taking 4 on the line. And here the battle on the rhythm section. 0-3 and the 1. Charlie Gaillard together with Kevin Delaporte on the left side. All the way around. Takes it over. Kevin Delaporte, 1. Charlie Gaillard, 2nd. And in 3rd, I believe it was Michael Lecomte. Let's wait for the official results.
All right, let's get at it now. Cruiser women 40 plus up in the gate. It's Germany, Great Britain, France, New Zealand. It is your 40 plus women in the cruiser category. In 8 for France, Malika Pilot. Out of 7 for New Zealand, welcome Donna Head. On her inside, also from New Zealand, Jeanette Davies. Gate number 5 belongs to Great Britain's Josephine Burston. In gate number 4 for France, Ludovine Sevel. Out of gate 3 for France, Vanessa Coromarcel. In gate 2 for Great Britain, hello, Sarah Jane Nichols. And in gate number 1 for Germany, it's Kirsten Meyer.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Oh, here we go with another final win from lane number 1, I think. Kirsten Meyer. Kirsten Meyer is on the way, has that inside line into number 1. New Zealand making moves. New Zealand with Davis heads in this final. Cruiser women 40 years and over. Let's check them out, ladies and gentlemen. The world number 6 is hunting for a world number 1. Kirsten Meyer in and out of the second turn together with Janet Davis. Janet Davis on the podium. Sarah Jane Nichols coming out of Great Britain. Oh, final turn. New Zealand wants a bit more, but at the moment it's not enough. Final straight away. Oh, here we go. Here we go. New Zealand on the line. Whoa! World number 1, Janet Davis, just in front of Kirsten Meyer. And in third, it was Great Britain, ladies and gentlemen, Sarah Jane Nichols. Let's check out the replay. An amazing final for the cruiser women 40 years and over. Nice jump for one of the French riders all the way from the outsides. But the world number 6 took the whole shot right there. Kirsten Meyer has already a lot of world championships in the books. New Zealand was looking for a bit more in the final turn. That was not enough, but there on the right side on the final straightaway, ladies and gentlemen, just in front of the line. Amazing stuff, incredible final by the cruiser women. 40 years and over, Janet Davies, New Zealand makes some noise.
So just 2 finals to go now. Right now, it's all about the cruiser men, 45 to 49. USA, France, Germany, Great Britain up in the start gate. We look at the gate now from lane number 8, Cedric Comenu of France. In 7, Matt Bernard of Great Britain. Out of gate number 6, also for Great Britain, hello, Fraser Watson. Gate 5 belongs to France's Jean-Serge Duseret. In gate number 4, for Germany, Eric Kraplika. In gate 3, for France, Jocelyn Ruiz. Out of gate number 2 for France, Marshall Piri. And in gate number 1 for the United States of America, Andrew Contes.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with the cruiser category 45 to 49 years old. Watch out, USA into turn number 1. Andrew Contz out in front. French rider in second with Martial Pierrot. Pierrot is there, the German rider. Eric Krab Grabliger. It's Ruiz. He is getting in the mix as well, but all the way at the front in. World number 1, ladies and gentlemen. Another world challenge starter for the USA guys. It seems like it's enough. In and out of the final turn. Andrew Contes taking another victory like he did in Rock Hill. Again, over here in Copenhagen. In second, crossing the line, the French rider Jocelyn Ruiz. Deuxième place pour la France. And in third, came across the line, Erik Grabliger aus Deutschland. So there was a photo finish between the German rider and between the rider coming out of France, Grabliger and Ruiz. In and out of the first turn in the final, it was the USA guy, Andrew Contes. Amazing, massive on the first straightaway, ladies and gentlemen. A nice double in front of the final turn. And then in and out, coming down that final straightaway. Heading towards the line, taking the victory. Andrew Contes, USA on the number 1. And then the photo finish between the French rider and the rider coming out of Germany. USA once again makes some noise. Andrew Contes.
All right, let's get at it now. The last of the cruiser finals, men 25 to 29 up on the hill. France, Belgium, Latvia, Brazil, and the Netherlands. This is the last race of the afternoon. In gate number 8 for the Netherlands, Kevin Albers. Out of gate 7 for France, Axel Dablon. In gate 6 for Brazil, Yaldo Caribe Filo. In gate 5 for France, Ronan Perrault. For Latvia, gate 4 belongs to Renars Auga. For France, gate 3 belongs to Jeremy Sarrazin. In gate 2 for Belgium, Robert Verschuren. And in gate number 1 for France, Leo Liopre.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with the last final. It is shot like a cannon for the man coming out of Brazil. Vamos, Brazil. Vilo. In turn number 1, the French rider came underneath. And it's not Laurent, ladies and gentlemen. It's a Terrazine. Robert Verschuren in second, Kevin Albers in third, in and out of the second turn. The French rider on the number 1. And there's going to be Perrault. Perrault is there, but Albers all the way on the outside. Verschuren making moves. Wow, 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 wow. Albers, Perrault, Verschuren. What a father in the cruiser man, 25 till 29 years old. Kevin Albers can't believe it. But right now, he's the World Challenge number 1. 2025, ladies and gentlemen. For the Dutchies, for the Netherlands. Kevin Albers. Whoa. What a lot of action was there, ladies and gentlemen. Max.
So congratulations, incredible racing. 11 finals here this afternoon in the cruiser category. Here's the replay with Sam Doppen. We'll see you at the prize giving and protocol ceremony shortly.
So all the way from lane number 8, it was Kevin Albers. On the inside, it was Louapre, but he came unclipped in turn number 1. And then Perrault was there. Verschuren. Look at him in the final turn, the Belgian rider. Outside, inside in the turn. Albers around the outside, on the left side on the final straightaway. So Perrault, Albers, Verschuren. 1, 2, and 3, just on the line. World Challenge champ. Our last world number 1 of today. Ladies and gentlemen, from Holland, van de Nederland, Kevin Albers.
Ja, klopt. Inclusief ik. Maar dan ik voelde jou al snel komen. Ik dacht, ja, die ga ik niet proberen afhouden. Dat lukte niet.
You okay?
Just a cramp in my leg.
Not 20 anymore. Ja, dankjewel. Oh. Oh.
Alsjeblieft.
Oh, dankjewel.
Then go to the staging and then to the podium.
Dikke. Op de lijn.
Ja, echt op de lijn. Ga niet even wachten voor je staan. Wordt er gewoon overwaard.
Congratulations. Thank you.
To the podium after everyone is done.
I have a long saddle over here.
Not really, we need to keep that one together. I'm sorry. Maybe if you sit on your handlebars.
Just a cramp.
Where is the ceremony?
Ik heb het helemaal strak.
Dude, I wonder what my phone's doing right now.
Okay. Stay here for 1 second. Make a bit of space. You alright? Great. Come with me.
It's bloody 10 degrees. I'm so sorry.
Creo que si puedes pasar.
Bro, she says bloody.
Creo que no.
I know, it's
Creo que tenés que ir por detrás para tomar agua.
Então eu queria muito o tiro de volta, sabe? Mas não consegui. Mas vamos tentar fazer.
Okay.
Elle attend, elle rentre en blanche. Et là, on va finir tard. C'est moi, je vais rater l'apéro. Mate, and the gate was too good for that side. We left that to dry, didn't I?
bare sætter kameraet, men du skal gå ud i siden der, fordi de står i kø heromme, så du kan ikke komme den vej ud. Du skal den anden vej ud.
Okay, riders, random start.
Galo, ¿le puedes preguntar a Eliu por la radio si dejamos nuestras cosas allá? ¿Y tú ya sacaste todo de allá?
Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. Welcome to the award ceremony of the 2025 UCI BMX Racing World Challenge in Copenhagen, Denmark. This is the award ceremony for the UCI BMX Racing World Challenge category. Boys 30-14 years old cruisers. In 8th place, from Brazil, Miguel Culat da Silva. In 7th place, from Australia, Dylan Setcher. In 6th place, from Spain, Robin Martin Alonso. In 5th place, from France, Mathis Gagné. In 4, from Czech Republic, Stefan Havelka. And your top three. In third, out of Great Britain, James Collerone. In second place, from Belgium, Gust Leenaerts. And in first place, and your world number one, from Australia, Jackson Hill. Trophies in the air for the finalists. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give them a big round of applause. This is the award ceremony for the UCI BMX Racing World's Challenge category, Cruiser Boys, 50-60 years old. In 8th place, from Australia, Matthew Fox. In 7th, from Argentina, Marcos Fruck. In 6th place, from the United States of America, Taylor Cole. In 5th place, from Brazil, Luis Gustavo Ege Pereira. In 4th place, from Ecuador, Jose Alberto Sanchez San Martin. And then your top three. In 3rd place, from United States, Daniel Waiters. In 2nd place, from France, Romain Tolomeke. And in 1st place, and your world number one, from the United States of America, Connor Gardner. Trophies up, gents. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give them a big round of applause. This is the award ceremony for the UCI BMX Racing World's Challenge category, Cruiserman, 17 till 24 years old. In 8th place, from the United States, Andrew Herrera. In 7th place, from Belgium, Sepp Boeks. In 6th, from Belgium, Vitse Bonnet. In the 5th place, from France, Lady Cabaret. In 4th place, from France, Jules Caté. And your top three. In 3rd place, from the Netherlands, Bo van Bernsteden. In 2nd place, from Australia, Zach Hutton. And in 1st place, and your world number one, United States of America, Greg Fellador. Trophies up, gents. And ladies and gentlemen, let's give them a big round of applause. This is the award ceremony for the UCI BMX Racing World Challenge category, Cruiserman, 50 years and over. In 8th place, from New Zealand, Dio Nuth. In 7th place, from Great Britain, Alan Hill. In 6th place, from France, Marc Bruno. In 5th place, from France, Nicolas Taris. In 4th place, from the Netherlands, Bob van Westerop. And your top 3 in the 3rd place from France, Swan Delmas. In the 2nd place from France, John Gay. And in 1st place and your world's number 1 from the Netherlands, Richard van Zomeren. Trophies up, gents. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give them a big round of applause. This is the award ceremony for the UCI BMX Racing World Challenge category Cruiser Boys 12 years and under. In 8th place, from Japan, Ikai Hashimoto. In the 7th place, from Japan, Isai Odaka. In the 6th place, from the Netherlands, Sam van Dijken. In 5th place, from Australia, Leo Echeverria. In 4th place, from Colombia, Juan Nicolas Casedo Orozco. And then your top 3 in 3rd place, from Australia, Freddie Coates. In the 2nd place, from the United States of America, Trenton Paxman. And in 1st place, and your world's number 1, United States of America, Cody Young. Trophies up, gents. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give them a big round of applause. This is the award ceremony for the UCI BMX Racing World Challenge category, Cruiser Girls, 12 years and under. In 8th place, from Japan, Chisa Koizumi. In the 7th place, from New Zealand, Edison Heralds. In the 6th place from Brazil, Manuela Ramos Machado. In the 5th place from Switzerland, Edora Cruz. In the 4th place from the United States of America, Tafena Priest. And then your top 3, winning 3rd from the United States of America, Melia Alvarez. In the 2nd place from the Netherlands, Sophie van Zulen. And in 1st place, and your world number 1 from Australia, Maggie McDougall. World number 1. So the trophy's up for the ladies. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give them a big round of applause. This is the award ceremony for the UCI BMX Racing World Challenge category. Cruiser, girls 30 till 16 years old. In the 8th place from Argentina, Alfonsina Romano. In the 7th place from Great Britain, Annalise Catman Carpenter. In the 6th place from Australia, Erica Goodwin. In the 5th place from France, Céline Bollier. In the 4th place from the United States, Lily Ashley. And then your top 3. In the 3rd place from the United States, Lyndon Burrion. In the 2nd place from Colombia, Guadalupe Palacios Palomequin. And in the 1st place, and your world number 1 from France, Leonie Burkel. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give them a big round of applause. This is the award ceremony for the UCI BMX Racing World Challenge category. Cruiser men, 40 to 44 years old. In the 8th place, from the United States, Brandon Kinsler. In the 7th place, from Czech Republic, Jakob Skrapek. In the 6th place, from Brazil, Luciano Andriti. In the 5th place, from Latvia, Gerts Jokus. In the 4th place, from France, Torrance Tournabé. And then your top 3. In 3rd, from France, Michael Legrand. In the 2nd place, from France, Charlie Gaillard. In 1st place, and your world number 1, also from France, Kevin Delporte. All right, trophies up, gents. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's give them a big round of applause. This is the award ceremony for the UCI BMX Racing World Challenge category. Cruiser women, 40 years and over. In 8th place from Great Britain, Josephine Burston. In 7th place from France, Vanessa Coupmarcel. In 6th place from France, Malika Pello. In 5th place from New Zealand, Donna Hetz. In 4th place from France, Ludovine Servel. And your top 3. In 3rd place from Great Britain, Sarah Jane Nichols. In 2nd place from Germany, Kirsty Meyer. In 1st place and your world number 1, coming out of New Zealand, Janet Davies. Trophies up, ladies. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give them a big round of applause. This is the award ceremony for the UCI BMX Racing World Challenge category. Cruiserman, 45 to 49 years old. In 8th place from Great Britain, Matt Barnard. In 7th place from France, Mathieu Pierrou. In 6th place from Great Britain, Fraser Watson. In 5th place from France, Jean-Jacques Duchère. In 4th place from France, Cédric Comino. And your top 3 in 3rd place from France, Joseline Ruiz. In 2nd place from Germany, Eric Grabiger. And in 1st place in your world number 1, United States of America, Andrew Cortez. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's give them a big round of applause. This is the last award ceremony for today's UCI BMX Racing World Challenge category. Cruiserman, 25 to 29 years old. In 8th place from France, Léon Louapre. In 7th place from France, Axel Dablon. In 6th from Latvia, Renas Auga. In the 5th place, from France, Jeremy Serrazin. In 4th place, from Brazil, Jaldo Brando Caripvilo. And then your top 3. In the 3rd place, from Belgium, Robbe Verschuren. In the 2nd place, from France, Ronald Perrault. In 1st place, and your world number 1, from the Netherlands, Kevin Elbers. Ladies and gentlemen, once again for the last time, let's give them a big round of applause. All right, thank you for joining us for today's racing and today's ceremony. Can't wait to see you guys all together for the racing. And of course, again, the award ceremony for tomorrow. Thank you guys. Day number 1, BMX World Challenge 2025, Copenhagen, Denmark. Thank you.